and several of them had fallen ill.
Dong dong. What's the matter? Come in.
Sir, many soldiers are sick, please go over and take a look. I am afraid that it will cause an epidemic and injure the adults on the ship.
Walk. What a bad smell. A GAC.
The bottom of the ship has no air circulation, but it is packed with people. People sleep and defecate in the bottom of the ship, so bacteria breed, and seasickness also occurs.
It would be stray if he didn't get sick. Well, it's no big deal. I have some detoxifying pills from the Astronomical Bureau.
Just dissolve one pill in water, and each infected person can drink a sip and be cured.
CM, drink it quickly, this is the pill that Lord Su brought.
Whom?
You. No. It doesn't hurt anymore. My mind is much clearer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What are you all doing huddled up in the cabin? Why don't you go out on the deck to get some fresh air? It's so foul and filthy, it would be stray if you didn't get sick. General Chu has ordered us not to leave the cabin or go up. The brothers usually eat dry food in the bottom of the cabin. Why? General Chu ordered that women on board should often go to the deck to stroll and view the scenery. Afraid that we might offend the women. If anyone disobeys, he will be beaten with 20 military sticks. A.M. This visit was a cover-up. The real purpose was to let me seek justice. Soldiers are also human beings and can no longer tolerate such an environment. My heart is filled with resentment. In their eyes, I am the chief officer of this mission. Xu Zilong's words don't count. The soldiers will give up only if I don't let them go on deck. I only have one command now. Go ahead and clean the toilet. Yes. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Go clean the toilet, I can't stand the smell anymore. G.A. How is the princess doing these days? Stay in the room the entire time. In that luxurious and spacious room, the princess who lived there was actually a puppet. The real princess HS out all day long, mingling with ordinary maids. Even though the princess has shed her appearance, her charm is irresistible. Even ordinary boatmen will be attracted to her when they come into contact with her. Head north as quickly as possible, and once you reach Chuzhou and join up with the troops sent by the prince, you will be completely safe. Noisy. Noisy. Are all the soldiers in the cabin coming out? You ignored my words. Remember to clean the toilet after emptying it. Who let you up here? Okay. Do you think that the law does not punish the majority when there are more people? You like being on the deck, don't you? Come, prepare the military sticks, and execute the sentence. General Chu. The leader of the Imperial Guards did not dare to speak out the truth. If I tell Chu Shilong that it was Su Yinluo's permission, it would make people think that he is fanning the flames and instigating a conflict between the two adults. Why is General Chu so It was me who asked them to come up and clean the toilet. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Su Qianan, don't you know my orders? If you don't know, tell them to go back now and make sure they never come out again. If so, I need an explanation. General Chu, it is like this. Several soldiers are sick, and I am helpless, so I have no choice but to ask for help from Lord Su. This leader is pretty good, either he is very loyal or he is very smart. Is there any place for you to speak? Get out of here. Su Yinluo is trying to get me out. Thank you, Mr. Su. General Chu wants to explain? Why don't you just go to the bottom of the cabin yourself? If you can live there for a few days, you will feel it even more deeply. I have decided that from now on, from the beginning to the end of the Qi'an hour, the guards in the hold can come and go freely. From the beginning to the end of noon, you can enter and leave freely. From the beginning to the end of Shin time, you can enter and leave freely. equivalent to being able to do it every day. 6 hours of activity on deck. Mr. Su really cares about us. Lord Su doesn't know how to lead troops, so don't give him instructions. What's the point of this little suffering? If you really go to the battlefield, you will have to eat mud and eat it while lying on a pile of corpses. General Chu was a veteran soldier who has fought in many battles. I am not as good as you in leading troops. But if you want to discuss logic with me, I can explain it to you. You also said that this is a war. Can extraordinary times be the same as normal days? The soldiers under General Chu also lived in the toilet every day and ate dry food in the smell of feces and urine? These soldiers are all elite. They train very hard and know how to fight. But hard work and suffering are not the same thing. You can raise troops for 1,000 days and deploy them for a moment. If you don't even know how to raise the troops, how can you lead them? How can you fight a war? To put it bluntly, these are not your soldiers, so you don't treat them as human beings. Well said. Chu Shilong doesn't treat us as human beings, isn't it because these soldiers are not his? You're teaching me how to do things? Who do you think you are? I wondered if I gave in too quickly last time, allowing you to succeed so easily. Turn around. So that you have a wrong understanding in your mind? Isn't it? M. B. Boom. Tread. I have a bad temper. Street boy. How dare he take action? You. My internal injuries haven't healed yet. If we face each other heathen, I may not be him. Khan. General. Master Su. Stop it all. If you have something to say, please talk it over. Why do you two adults have to resort to violence? Censor of the Metropolitan Procuratorate. Dali Temple Chang. Sir Su is very skilled in martial arts. With such magical skills, I'm afraid that even everyone on the ship combined would not be your match. Khan. You came just in time. The soldier's matter was just an excuse for him to stir up trouble. His real purpose was to take revenge on this general. How do you think the adults should handle this matter? Soldiers should not go on deck if there are women on board. I feel that General Chu's order is reasonable. In my opinion, Lord Su might as well apologize and the Imperial Guards should return to the bottom of the cabin and not go out. The matter has been resolved. We should unite on this trip north. Nod. Head arrest by the Ministry of Punishment. It happened. What happened? General Chu and Sui Luo had a conflict and almost came to blows. Su Qi'an. Apologize? I am the host appointed by His Majesty. I have the final say on this ship. It is true that you are the chief officer, but you do not have the final say in the mission. Otherwise, what's the point of me waiting? His Majesty's order is that the 3 divisions and the night watchman work together to investigate the case. If Lord Su wants to have the final say, I cannot agree with that. All officers and men listen to orders. As the chief officer, I was ordered by the Emperor to go to the northern border to investigate the case. The matter is of great importance. In order to prevent anyone from leaking information or causing trouble, we must expel Chu Shilong and his subordinates. Day. Click. A.M. Don't move. Get off the boat immediately. Su Qian. You think you can drive me away with a few gongs? You are too naive. Turn around and leave. Empty. Laugh. Look at these Imperial Guards. You stand up for them, but is there anyone who can support you when a fight really breaks out? Ko Pamk. Draw your sword. Anyone who dares not to obey Su Yinluo's orders will be treated as a traitor. Are you going to rebel? Why Yen? Are you night watchmen planning to rebel? This general is accompanying the delegation on His Majesty's order. Noisy. What oracle? I don't know about it. What do you want? 3 things.
First, my decision just now remains the same. The soldiers have 3 hours of free time every day.
Second, remember my identity. You have no place to speak in the mission. Is it clear enough? Nod. Third, I apologize to me. Escorting the princess is a serious matter, we cannot act on impulse. My lord, please be magnanimous, don't bother with me. Hey. Sensible. Win.
At first glance, his behavior seemed overbearing and strong, giving people the impression of youthful vigor, but in fact, he was actually a man of great delicacy. He had long expected that the imperial guards would flock to him.
No, that's not right. I was deceived by the outside world.
The reason why he was able to suppress Chu Shilong was because he did things that he had no regrets about.
That's why he can be upright.
As the saying goes, those who are righteous have many supporters, while those who are unrighteous have few supporters. I have to admit that he is a man of great courage and charisma, but he is too lustful to disperse, don't gather on the deck.
Wink. He is indeed a lecher. He wants my transformed image. Knock knock knock. Boss. What happened to those women? Come in. Come.
Chu Shilong escorted the princess to the northern border, and in order to conceal his whereabouts, he mixed into the delegation. Your Majesty has informed Duke Wei about this matter, but it was only a verbal instruction without any written evidence.
Really, a princess? Why do you have to be so secretive when escorting the princess to the north? I don't know. There must be something fishy about this matter. Boss, tell me about this princess. She seems mysterious. I know. I only know that after the Battle of Shanhaiguan, the princess was given to the Prince of Huai by His Majesty. In the next 20 years, she never left the capital. I know all these things, I even remember the poem describing the princess. Is this all the boss knows?
You have offended Chu Shilong this time, and you will inevitably be harassed when you arrive in the northern border. But it also successfully established prestige.
No one dares to compete with you along the way.
The people of Sansi cannot be trusted.
They were not active in the case. CM.
It can be seen that they will investigate the case when there is no her, but will retreat in fear once they encountered her. After all, if the job is not done well, at most they will be punished, which is better than losing their lives.
I know, this is human nature. Is there anything else?
If not, please go out and don't disturb me while I am practicing.
Boss, you are not interesting at all. You are just a programmer in my previous life.
If a woman takes off her pants in front of them, they will just yell, 404. Lord Su, I heard that the rebels in Yunzhou captured the provincial administration office that day.
You held off 10,000 rebels all by yourself? 10,000? How come I heard it was 13,000? I heard 15,000.
No, I heard from my brothers in the Imperial Guards that there were a total of 20,000 rebels.
This is too much. I feel bad. Not so much. Olim. Those are just rumors. Based on the numbers I have here, there were only 8,000 rebels.
It turned out to be 8,000 rebels. Su Qianan thought that 8,000 was a more reasonable number, anything over 10,000 would be too exaggerated. Sometimes he himself would be confused, wondering how many rebels I had killed.
We will arrive in Jizhou tomorrow, and further north is the border of Chuzhou. We will rest for a day at the Jizhou post station and replenish supplies. I will give everyone half a day off tomorrow. Mr. Su is so nice.
These days, I don't have to stay in the cabin anymore, and I clean the toilet frequently, so the environment has been greatly improved.
Everyone looked much better. It's getting late, let's go back to the cabin and rest. Fraud. Yo, Auntie. You are just jealous of my excellence. How do you know I am a liar? You are not in Yunzhou. How do you know I'm talking about the Yunzhou case? Being counterattacked. No matter what, just get out of here. I want leave, it's not your boat. Displeased. Displeased. I was inspired to write a poem. You are lucky. You can use my poems to show off in front of others in the future. Humph, who wants to listen? But Su Qianan is known as the first poet in Dafeng. Song.co, why not? Hee, didn't you say you didn't want to listen? Why are you waiting with your ears perked up? I'm so re. People today cannot see the moon of the past, but this moon once shone on the ancients. People today cannot see the moon of the past, but the moon today once shone on the ancients. I finally understand why those scholars in the capital admire your poems so much. They are not flattering me. I do not produce poetry. I am just a porter of poetry. Come. Thank you for the compliment. Poetry is something that is innate. I was born with the feeling that my mind was filled with masterpieces that I could easily draw upon. What about below? I won't remember what happened next. The bottom is gone. I finally understand why so many people hate you. You. I heard you're going to the north to investigate the bloody massacre of 1,000 miles. What is the case? It is not clear yet, but I guess that the barbarians invaded the border, burned, killed, looted and slaughtered people for thousands of miles, while the king of Jinbei guarded the city and refused to come out. If that's the case, aren't you afraid of offending King Jinbei? Afraid. If the case didn't fall on me, I would just turn a blind eye and take care of the things around me. But it happened to me. I thought maybe it was God's will. If it was God's will, I would go and see. When I took a boat to Yunzhou last year, I encountered some things on the way. On the way, a soldier came to the deck at night and lay on the guardrail in the same position as you. Staring at the water, then a water ghost jumped out of the river. Nonsense. You just want to scare me. Thump. A wine jug can scare you like this. Come back and chat for a while, auntie. The next day. The official ship would stay at the dock for a day, and Su Qianan sent people off the ship to prepare supplies. At the same time, the imperial guards were divided into two groups. One group stayed behind to guard the official ship, and the other group entered the city. Half a day later, another group came. While you have time. After lunch, go to the city. Find a brothel and play with your night watchman colleagues. As for Yan, let him stay on the boat. See? Auntie, are you pregnant? I noticed you looked bad yesterday, what happened? Take it. It's not all your fault. I was so scared that I couldn't sleep last night. I felt like there were scary eyes staring at me from outside the fluttering bed curtains. Or will a hand stretch out from under the bed, or will a head ache outside the paper-covered window? After not sleeping all night and the turbulence of the boat, the accumulated fatigue of the past few days suddenly burst out. Headache, vomiting, very uncomfortable. It's all this kid's fault. It's fine if you ignore me, but I'm afraid you'll disturb my music session. Let's go, get off the boat and have some fun. I'll watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Since ancient times, cities with ports have generally been prosperous. This place is called Huyo County. The county town is not very large, but the streets are wide and straight, and there are many people walking around. Are you a foreman? Get up quickly. Is this the legendary night watchman? Take out. My lords, what do you want? Well. Have there been any refugees from the north recently? Refugee? No, but I have heard that there is a war in the north. Ko-Pam. The barbarians are burning, killing and looting everywhere. Fortunately, the northern territory is guarded by the king of Jinbei. Otherwise, Shuzhou might have been lost long ago. Do you admire King Jinbei? Of course, King Jinbei is the military god of Dafeng, and also the best fighter of Dafeng.
It is because of him that the north can be safe.
When did the king of Jinbei become a military god? The military god of Dafeng is obviously the Duke of Wei. Walk. You don't even want money? Are you mentally ill?
After walking around the city for an hour, Su Qian sat in restaurants, brothels, and even took the initiative to chat with beggars.
Boss, didn't you say you were going to listen to some music? What are you trying to find out? Can you use your brains? When the boss said we were going to listen to music in the brothel, did he really mean we were going to listen to music?
Chu Shilong might be related to this case. His guards are watching him on the boat.
Can the boss tell him about it so we can investigate? Snap. Good, your brain is very active. Similar to Bloody 1,000 Miles. Behavior, usually. Life is long-lasting and requires a considerable amount of investment. Large battlefield.
If a war of this scale were to occur, it would surely cause disasters everywhere. But today, we found no refugees.
Yes, this matter is too stray.
Even though Jizhou is far from Chuzhou, it takes us 10 days to leave from the capital. At least some lucky refugees must have escaped here.
Oh, that's interesting. This is the case I want to handle. If it's too simple, it will be boring.
The boss has a lot of experience. Although he has been in the job for a short time, he has experienced many ups and downs that others will never experience in their entire life.
It's so reassuring to have him around. It's me. Knock knock knock. Who? Fu Wenpei, open the door.
I know you are at home. If you have the ability to seduce a man, you have the ability to open the door.
What the hell are you yelling about? Don't tarnish my reputation for no reason. nga.con. You are not Fu Wenpei, why are you brought you lunch? Are you so kind? Looking at your complexion this morning, I knew you didn't sleep well last night and you must be seasick. You must have missed lunch, so I bought some food for you. What is this dish? Liu Li Lung is quite delicious. It is one of the signature dishes of the best restaurant in Huyo County.
I bought you other signature dishes as well.
Don't want to eat.
The princess has been pampered in the palace these years.
What delicious food has she not eaten?
The delicacies from land and sea that are out of reach for ordinary people are just common things to her.
But you will definitely like this bowl. What is that black thing? Being courteous for nothing. Just tell me what your purpose is. Calm.con. Just waiting for your words. Is your princess here too? Guilty conscience. Why was the princess in the team?
And I, the organizer, didn't know about it in advance.
Do you think I would know? Get out of here now, I'm going to sleep. Slipping away. Sniff.
I still have a case to investigate, so we'll go back first.
Sniff. What is this? It tastes like. Take a bite. Aga. Delicious. It's me.
No need to make any sound, just nod and shake your head.
Sound transmission. What is your relationship with him?
There are not only Jin Luo and Wei Yan on the boat, but also other warriors.
Warriors have sharp eyes and ears. The saying walls have ears is most appropriate. Even if you speak in a low voice, you can still be heard. Shake your head. It doesn't matter. Did he bring you lunch? Snort.
Alas, the prince's charm is so great that men can't help but approach her. Princess, please remember your identity and don't have close contact with strangers.
Not knowing anything is also a kind of information. My guess was right. Princess Zenbai's trip to the northern border doesn't seem to be that simple.
A secret trip, even I, the organizer, didn't know about it beforehand.
Moreover, the number of guards brought along is abnormal, too few. This can be understood as low-key.
Well, traveling with an embassy is both low-key and well-protected.
The question is, why? Why did the princess make such a secret trip to the north? Was it because the title of the most beautiful woman in the world was too ostentatious? This is obviously not the case. In Dafeng, who would dare to take advantage of the wife of the Jinbei king? Even though I have always been a free-spirited person, I have never thought about this. According to the intention of behavioral analysis, it is that Emperor Yuan Jing does not want the news of the princess leaving the capital to be widely known. But this is not scientific. As a princess, what is there to hide when meeting her husband? Unless this princess is not simple and is involved in some secrets? So, the reason for the secret trip with the delegation? Nothing more than two. It involves some kind of confidential plan, so it must be kept secret. It may be derouse, so it needs the protection of the mission? Since there may be we must take countermeasures and be cautious first. But there's no rush now, I'm busy with my own business. Boom. Woohoo. So full. Dong dong dong. What's wrong? Return the food box to you. Thank you. Rub. Well. What? Where to put the food box? It's okay. I was just dazzled. Leave it behind the door. Peek. Why are you carving these things? Your knife skills are pretty ugly. Send a woman. Every time I leave Beijing, I will send some local specialties to the woman who likes me and write a letter. This wouldn't cost much money and would please them and make them like me more. It's a pity that there's no share for you. Who cares? He is indeed a stinky man. Ko Pamaga. This little sword is for Li Niaojin, no need to send it. When we meet in the north, I will give it to her personally. Half a decade after leaving Beijing, we have arrived at Huyo County. Huyo jade is a specialty of this place. This jade is soft and smooth to the touch. I liked it very much, so I bought the rough and carved a seal for His Highness. There are words on the seal, which read, "You pick up a flower and smile, and the sky is filled with sunsets." This letter is to Huiqing. Half a decade away from Beijing. I carved a jade pendant for His Highness. I am a very vulgar person. I see mountains as mountains, seas as seas, and flowers as flowers. When I saw you, there were only 4 words in my mind. 3 lives and 3 lives. This letter is to linen. There are thousands of delicacies in the world. I heard that in a distant country that cannot be reached, there is a kind of delicacy called Hujianren. If I have the chance in the future, I would like to take you to look for it, to the ends of the earth. When I am not in the capital, I will stay in the underground of Qi'an. We must believe that the days of hardship will eventually pass, and if we endure more hardship and suffering, everything will bloom from the suffering. I wish you a safe journey, but I miss my home and my gentle and kind girl. I will make you some jewelry when my elder brother comes back. In my heart, Sister Lingyue is the most special and no one can replace her. I forgot which great scholar said that if you have a bosom friend in life, you will have no regrets in this life. Miss Fushi is my confidant. I hope our friendship will last forever, more eternal than gold. Finally finished. Each fish should have a different message. It should fully reflect your care and attention to them, make them feel that they are the most important, and never be perfunctory. This is the self-cultivation of a sea king. Last time I was at the border of Qingzhou, I also wrote 7 letters, 2 of which were written by my second uncle and aunt to make up the number. And now, there are 7 letters from girls alone, plus Li Niaojin, that's 8 letters. The development of my fish pond business is very stable. Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Why again? Boss. I need to discuss important matters with the officials. Is it okay for me to stay with you? Can. Go and invite all the ministers and officials from the 3 ministries to come into the room. Yes. Kolm Khan. What is the matter that Lord Su summoned us for? Are you kidding me? This is impossible. I want to adjust my route and take the land route instead. Lord Su, please don't mess around. We will reach Chuzhou in 10 days. If we take the land route instead, it may take even half a month to get there. The water route was changed to a land route, and horses and carriages had to be yard. The entire team had more than 200 people, which was not a small number. Secondly, during a march or battle, only the highest generals have the right to change the route. Although the diplomatic mission is not an army, it is still a taboo for me to change the route at will. Why Jin Luo, what do you think? It's really inappropriate.
Yen, who is also a night watchman, does not agree with Su Qian's decision.
If he still wants to go his own way, he will only be asking for trouble. It's nothing. I'll go back first. Try to have fewer such stupid thoughts in the future. Calm. Generals, wait a moment. Let's hear what Lord Su has to say.
Wow, he is worthy of being the chief constable of the Ministry of Justice, much more perceptive than the civil servants.
A person who can become the chief of the criminal department must be an experienced person.
The more he thought about it these days, the more he felt something was wrong.
There are too many doubts about this mission's trip north. Generals, why is the princess accompanying the delegation?
The princess went to the northern border to meet with the Prince of Huai.
What's the problem? It's just a small matter.
The princess is passing through here on her way north, and she has a noble status, so it's better for her to keep a low profile.
I am the chief officer of the mission, why didn't I receive any notification before? Since the princess is of noble status, why not send a team of imperial guards to escort her? Kokum. The official ship was full of good and bad people.
If I had known that the princess would be there, I would have made some extra preparations.
This is definitely not done properly.
These old foxes showed hostility towards Su Qian a few days ago. Once you encounter a situation that is unfavorable to you, your attitude becomes ambiguous. Just as Captain Chen said, if the princess is going north to meet the Prince of Huai, then His Majesty can just send the imperial guards to escort her.
Why do you have to be so sneaky and keep it a secret from us? Do you know what this means?
Sir Su, speak frankly.
This means that disclosing the information may be derouse. An ambush is very likely. So His Majesty had to conceal the news. Ambush.
The princess did have another purpose for her visit, but Sui Luo didn't need to exaggerate.
Even you don't know about the trip, let alone others?
Even if we want to ambush, it takes time to prepare. We are taking the fastest water route, so we won't encounter an ambush at all.
What the general said makes sense. It was a false alarm, a false alarm. Adults, please be patient. Wow. Listen to me first and then think about it.
At the current speed of the ship, we will pass this place by tomorrow evening at the latest.
The mountains here are narrow and the boats cannot turn around. If the enemy were to ambush here,
there is no chance of our survival.
In short, if there is an ambush along the way, then it will definitely be here. All this is based on the premise that there is an enemy ambush. I just said that the enemy had no way of knowing the news. Where did the ambush come from?
As long as we get through here, we can reach Jianzhou within 10 days. When the time comes, the prince's army will welcome us, and the mission will be accomplished.
If we go by land, it will take half a month and it will be a long journey.
Going by land might be a long and arduous journey, but being ambushed on a ship would mean annihilation.
There is absolutely no chance of counterattack. I agree with Mr. Zu's decision to change the route.
I agree, make preparations quickly, and switch to land route tomorrow. Compared to the troubles on land, the water route where everyone is wiped out in one wave is even more awe-inspiring.
No one dares to gamble with their lives. Su Qian, I want to make a bet with you. If we don't encounter an ambush tomorrow, what do you want? From now on, you will have the final say on everything concerning the mission. But what if you were ambushed? Don't give me that crap. I said one thing now and you dare to say another? You say 1, I want say 2. Cam.co, what do you want?
3,000 taels of silver, and the record of the northern guards leaving the camp.
Good.
Anyway, I have the final say when we get to the north. I have soldiers and generals under my command, and the king of Jinbei is backing me up.
Establish written evidence.
But even if you lose, you have to give me 3,000 taels of silver.
Boss, take the boatman to test it tomorrow.
If the ship sank, how many people could you take with you at most?
6. 6 people are not enough to steer the boat. If an ambush occurs, the other boatman will.
Tomorrow I can use my air to propel the sail, without the need for a boatman to row.
It is enough to leave 6 people at the helm.
Okay, let's do it.
Clem.
After the plan was finalized, the officials of the 3 divisions and the unwilling Zhu Shilong immediately prepared to leave the ship.
Packing the luggage and preparing the carriage are all very laborious tasks. If there is no ambush tomorrow, it means there is no enemy.
Or the enemy won't have time to set up an ambush, and we can all breathe a sigh of relief.
But what if there is an ambush? Close. Then we'll be in trouble. We'll have to take the blame for the princess before we even reach the north. If things get bad, I have a plan. Boss, I only discussed this with you. Early next morning.
Kakaka. Kakaka. See if Yen didn't encounter an ambush, they would switch back to the water route in 2 days.
Dam. The long journey by land and water is indeed very tiring. Day. Auntie, what's the matter? Why take the land route? This carriage is so. For the safety of your princess.
If Zhu Shilong hadn't insisted on bringing the princess into the delegation.
We have to accept this. Nod. Hua hua hua. Hua hua hua. Boom. Wow. Ta.
Ada got fooled.
Wow. They can't escape. This time, enough people were dispatched. Yin alone cannot defeat 4 hands with 2 fists.
The princess is in our hands.
Are you sure there are no other 4th rank officials in the delegation? Trust my eyes. Besides, even if there is another 4th rank, our deployment will be foolproof.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
How confident are you, Master Su? How can I be so sure?
It all depends on Yen to step into the trap. Judging from the sky, Ji Luo should have reached the gravel beach.
When will he meet us? I left secret codes along the way. He will follow.
With Yan's speed, he could catch up tonight at his fastest.
Click. Someone is coming. Boss. How is the situation? Gudong. Gudong. There is a dragon lying in ambush on the flowing stone beach. The ship sank. What? There really is an ambush. There is indeed an ambush. What you fear will come true. Is Murphy's Law applicable to the entire universe? Lord Su is very good at foresight. If we hadn't detected the ambush in advance, we would all be dead. Thanks to Mr. Su.
The situation is not optimistic.
We are in the open, but the enemy is in the dark.
The other party already knows that there is no one on the boat and will definitely catch up along the land route.
Don't sleep tonight, everyone should be alert and patrol well. Don't worry, adults. Nah. Why is it so noisy so late at night? I couldn't sleep well in the carriage. My back and waist ached.
Yen came back, and the official ship was ambushed on the flowing stone beach.
The ship sank. You should get some rest, as we will be traveling intensively early tomorrow morning. There really is an ambush and it's aimed at me. If it weren't for Su Qian, I would be dead now. You. Why Jin Luo, please? The one who attacked the official ship was a dragon. It should be the Zhao tribe of the Northern Demon Clan. He's quite strong, rank 4. I can't beat him in the water.
Xu Shilong is a 5th grade transformation force, and the enemy sent out a 4th grade demon tribe to ambush, and the speed of this ambush was too fast.
There are in the court. Do the generals know the details of the Black Dragon? GA. 4th rank, Black Dragon. If I'm not mistaken, it should be Ti Shanjun. He really knew the Black Dragon.
When Xu Shilong learned that the official ship had been ambushed, his expression was also very shocked.
Our princess is truly extraordinary, it's not worth it for the Demon Clan to go to so much trouble. Why Jin Luo, are there any other enemies besides the Black Dragon? Not found.
The Northern Barbarians and the Northern Demons are of the same blood.
The Demon tribe has taken action, the Barbarians must also be lying in ambush. What Mr. Su said makes sense. There are Demon tribe ambushes on the waterway, who knows if there will be Barbarian tribe ambushes on land as well.
The Northern Barbarians and the Demon tribes have united, and it is no problem to dispatch a certain number of 4th grade warriors. 4th rank masters are well-known figures in the martial arts world, but they are not as numerous as cattle hairs in the court, but they are definitely not lacking. The Northern Barbarians and the Demon tribes are like a united court.
Why did the demons and barbarians want to kill the princess, and how did they know the news in advance? Snort. This is not something you should know. CAAM.
Even hiding it from their own people only confirmed my previous suspicion. The princess' trip to the north was kept secret because she was on guard against enemies within the court.
What consequences will arise when the princess arrives in the north? Has Wai Jin Luo been followed along the way? No.
Very good, we still have a chance to escape, we can't go any further north.
Tomorrow morning we will change our route and head to Jizhou City. This is the main city of a province. Even a 4th grade alien race would not dare to enter rashly. After entering Jizhou City, either requesting reinforcements from the imperial court or mobilizing the Jizhou army to escort us to the northern border is feasible.
That makes sense, but it would take at least 2 days to get to Jizhou City by detour.
With the speed of a 4th rank master, he will definitely catch up with us before we reach Jizhou City. So we need to abandon the carriages and supplies, and give up the official road.
The Streamline team travel through the trails in order to reach Jizhou City as quickly as possible.
I have to say this is a very smart decision.
To be able to reach the position of Deputy General of Qingjinbei, he must be quite capable and cannot be mediocre.
Khotin.
I agree with the general's method and will immediately convey the order.
Don't wait until tomorrow morning, start your journey now. Get up, get up.
You have half an incense stick to pack up the necessary weapons and equipment.
Then abandon the carriage and set off immediately. Princess, something has happened. The enemy is most likely on their way to catch up.
I have decided to take the mountain road to avoid being hunted down.
Princess, please prepare quickly and leave overnight. We have no time to waste. Don't slow down. PA. Can we really reach the north?
You are a maid in the palace, so you should ask Xu Shilong about this question.
I can't believe it. I'm a bit. Are you afraid of death?
There was nothing wrong with Zhu Zilong's plan, and with luck he would be able to reach Jizhou City safely.
Besides, you are just a little maid. Even if the team is caught up by the enemy, you can just run away. Would a 4th rank master miss you? I'm afraid I can't reach Jizhou City. Should I carry you? If the pursuers intercept us. Wrong, will the night watchman protect the princess? Of course not. Our mission is to investigate the case, not to protect the princess. If the enemy is too strong, we can just run away. Their target is the princess anyway. Keep going. CON Watch out for boulders. Princess. No, I can't protect her. Otherwise it would be too easy to be exposed. Rumble. Princess, be careful. Fake princess. Little ant.
This northern soldier was quite nice, and actually tried to protect a little maid.
Boom. Boom. See where you run. Boom. Boom. Zalmuka, stop throwing your broken stones.
The princess is also in the team. If we kill her, all our efforts will be wasted.
This dragon is too big. This kind of body is not suitable at all. Taoist priest Jinlian said that demons do not follow the path of size. Could it be that this black dragon has demon bloodline? Do you think you can escape by leaving the water?
I want Yen, no one can snatch it from me.
As for the rest, you can eat or capture them as you like. Thump. nga.con. Three-headed alien race. It's over, I'm still being chased. Really? Zhu Shilong, where do they come from? The black dragon is named Ti Shanjun. He is one of the 3 leaders of the Zhao tribe of the demon clan. He is good at water movement. The big black man on the mountain is Zarmuha, the leader of the black water tribe of the barbarians.
Known for his immense strength, second only to the Li Gu tribe of the Gu clan. As for that woman, she was a snake demon from the Qingyan tribe of the barbarian tribe. Her whole tribe was attached to her. Her name was Hong Ling. She is the favorite concubine of the leader of the Qingyan tribe.
YNGA.co. Hua 4th rank. All 4th rank. 3 4th rank. I'm dead, I'm really dead. Oh, aren't these the deputy generals of the king of Huai? After the battle at Kui River 3 years ago, I've been thinking about you day and night. A defeated general is not worthy of being called brave.
A bunch of uglies, apart from Yen, only the generals are okay.
Just hand over the princess and I will let you have some fun before you die. How did you locate the whereabouts of the delegation? Where did this little kid come from? Copen. Guess. I guess you have a warlock to help you. How do you know? This woman is so stupid that she was tricked into telling the truth in just 1 second. Oh, it's the warlock behind this again. I already have PTSD towards warlocks. Could the sorcerer who implanted luck in my body be the mastermind? I think it is unlikely. This plot was aimed at the princess, I just got involved by mistake. Not talking? It's nothing, it's just a small silver gong. I'll give you a breath and ask you about it later. I'll leave Yen to you, and he'll take care of the others in Zhu Shilong. Zhu Shilong, I can handle it alone. M. Hee, I was kidding you. Of course we will join forces to kill you first, the most difficult one. Bite. C. Support. Wow. A year ago, Yen and Ji Luzhong had a big fight in the government office. At that time, I couldn't see their movements clearly. Now that his strength has greatly increased, he can already capture a 4th grade battle. Yen's Hua Jin was perfect, and although he seemed to have been hit by Zarmuma, in fact, his iron skin and bones made him unscathed, and he used inertia to break away from the encirclement of the two and regained the active attack position. Whoosh! Whoosh! Guards, listen up! Shoot your arrows. Generals, where are your men? Come and help. Lord Su. Zhu Shilong has escaped. Asshole, he led the enemy here, and he actually left us behind to escape on his own. What a beast! What a beast! W. A soldier from the northern border carried a maidservant and fled. If Zhu Shilong really wanted to escape, why would he care about the maidservant's life or death? Humph, I guess that princess is a fake,
the real princess is mixed in with the maids, the soldiers are running away in different places to confuse the view. Don't worry about Zhu Shilong, just deal with the enemy in front of you first. Day. Boss, you deal with that woman, I'll hold the other two back. So hard. Buddhist monk. Roar. Pamiga. Put down the butcher knife and become a Buddha. Stiff. Lord Su could actually fight 2 4th-rank warriors alone. Brothers, raise your weapons and fight alongside Lord Su. Everyone, stop right there. Everyone obey the order, take the 2 civil officials and retreat immediately to Jizhou City. No one is allowed to come forward to fight. Calamig. V. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. I am willing to fight alongside Lord Su, and die with no regrets. This is an order. I am willing to fight together with Lord Su, and die without regrets. You will only die if you stay here. If you don't leave, I will chop you to pieces now. Don't worry, just go. Our boss is the boss. If we are told to leave, we should leave immediately. High-quality battles cannot be made up by numbers. Do you want to hold us back? Sir Su, I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. If I can survive this crisis, I will definitely repay you in the future. Mr. Su, take care. How far can a group of crooked melons and cracked dates run? After I get rid of you, they'll catch you and eat you one by one. His chi is not strong, and he is not a 4th-rank warrior, but his attainments in Vajra magic are extremely high. That booklet is a Confucian magic book? Oh, the book will eventually run out of use. Kill him. Suffer death. Killing curse. Cursing requires a medium. Was it the collision just now that pulled out my body hair? Pooh. You can't even handle a silver gong, you are such a loser. What is the origin of this long sword? It is so sharp. If I take it hidden, it might be able to cut through my scales. Dong dong dong. See, hiss. Call. Boom. I was so scared that I dropped my weapon. Are you that scared? If you don't want it, I'll take it away. Wow. Swish. Taoist sword. See. Boom. Boom. Roar. Bite the air. What capabilities does each system have? That magic stone is more precious than most magic tools. Where does it come from? At the moment I can only hold them 2, I don't have any offensive means that can cause enough damage. The side effects of heaven and earth / in Confucianism's words follow the law are too great, so they should not be used lightly without the certainty of a sure kill. Last time my soul left my body, it was Li Miaojin who helped me find it. This time, only Wei Yan was with me. The most he could do was to help me dig a grave and bury it. As they say, the spellbook eventually runs out. The real winner of this battle will depend on the outcome between Wei Yan and that woman. Woo! What are you two doing? Come quickly and help me capture Wei Yan. That silver gong actually ain't led 2 4th-grade people by itself. Nana. Chirp. Brat, I'll spare your life for now. Retreat. Drill in. Boss, follow the plan. You go find the envoys and I'll go save the princess. Can you? Don't worry, I was just warming up. I haven't even used the Confucian saying words come out and the law follows. With my current attainment of Vajra magical power, the 4th level cannot hold me back. Good. Lamb. Since he decided to fight back against the demons last night, Su Qian has been trying to wake up Shinshu, but there is no response. Finally, he shouted NMSL, and Shinshu finally woke up. Knowing that he could devour the essence and blood of a 4th-grade master, Shinshu agreed immediately and decided to take action. Master, please don't destroy the soul when you attack. I need to keep them for questioning. The poor monk knows. Maybe there are more than 3 fourth grade ones, they must have helpers, otherwise they would not have allowed Zhu Shilong to escape just now.
Ha, for me, the more the better. The essence and blood of a 4th rank master is like a tonic to Shinshu. Meeting multiple 4th rank masters at once is a rare opportunity.
If I run away with the princess, I will become the target of public criticism.
When they catch up with me, I will throw this woman out. When they find out it's fake, they won't bother to stop me anymore, but will continue to search for the real princess. Ha, the death of the envoys is insignificant. How can they be compared with the lives of the princess and me? W. Boom. God, serious.
This man is called Tile, the leader of the Gold and Wood tribe among the 12 tribes of the barbarians. The Jinmu tribe is a group of flying cavalrymen among the barbarians. Every adult member of the tribe raises a feather spider. A natural-born scout. In the battle between the northern defenders and the barbarians, the Jinmu tribe has always been the most troublesome existence.
It is well known that a 4th rank warrior cannot fly, and even if he leaps with all his might, the height he can reach is limited.
Facing a 4th grade creature that can actually fly, they will be at a complete disadvantage.
See? All the maids were arrested.
No wonder Hong Ling and the other 2 didn't chase after us. It turned out that Tian'el had already set up an ambush. The real princess is also among them.
Peek. Come on. Shoot the princess to death if you dare. Turn. Go quickly. Get out of the way. With my armor and my iron skin and bones, as long as Tile doesn't hit me with 2 arrows at the same time, my defense won't be broken. Bite. Penetrate. Wow.
Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Those 2 arrows just now were not aimed at you, but you bumped into them.
Don't trust the warrior's self-awareness too much, it can only capture malicious attacks, and only for a moment.
If there is another attack at the same time, you will not be able to detect it. All this was designed by you. Isn't it natural for hunters to set traps? Pam. Vaughn. Tread. Did you catch the princess? You look very embarrassed. The 3 of them joined forces but failed to kill Yen? We've stumbled. There's a tough guy in the delegation.
A silver gong, his strength is nothing, but he has the protection of the Vajra divine art. There was also a Confucian magic book that was extremely difficult to deal with, and even the 2 of us working together were unable to subdue it.
This is fake, she really should be mixed in with the maids. Ouch. Tell me who is the real princess. I have no idea. I am very dissatisfied with this answer. I'll give you a kiss. Ca. Woo. Woo. Dry up. No. I don't want to die. Mother. Help. Finally it has come to this point.
When I heard that I was going to the northern border to meet the king of Huai, I was filled with anxiety. There is confusion and worry about the future, and also about the king of Jinbei.
See if only that little silver gong, when seeing him, my heart would be much more at peace, even though he always teased me. Calm, but with him around, I feel an inexplicable sense of security. Of course not. Our mission is to investigate the case, not to protect the princess. If the enemy is too strong, we can just run away. Their target is the princess anyway.
But his answer today meant that he and I were not from the same world. The only one who can save me now is the king of Jinbei, who is far away in the north.
But how could he come here to save me? Vice captains, why don't you tell me, which one is the princess? Step on. If there is no princess, then I will eat all these maids. Eat quickly, if you don't eat you are my grandson. He is lying. You've come at the right time.
Use your reading skills to see who the princess is.
Comum.con. Can't see. Is there a magical tool that can block the aura? Use your brains to think about it. Would a princess travel without a magical instrument? If you think about it with your not-so-smart brain, wouldn't you know who the princess is if you stripped them all naked? You warlocks are so annoying, but I like this idea. Hee, quickly strip the rumored most beautiful woman in Dafeng naked. I want to see what the difference is between us common people. It's probably the difference between one inlaid with diamonds and the other inlaid with glass. Who? When did he appear? What is he doing here alone? Is he going to die? Menta. It's you. Where's Yen? Where did he go? You two are really not afraid of death. How dare you walk into the trap? Who is he? It's the silver gong I just mentioned. His cultivation is not high, but he is extremely formidable with the help of a Confucian magic book. Confucian magic book, that's a good thing. With it, it can be very effective against enemies. Kill him within 3 breaths, don't give him a chance to cast spells. Otherwise, there won't be many spell books left. Whoever beheads it gets half the pages. Don't worry, let me see if there's anything strut about him. If you dare to come here alone, you must have something to rely on. Maybe it's just a clone. Su Qi'an, you fool, get out, get out. Run away. I'll run away together. There's something wrong with that kid. The sorcerer in white once told me that the gazing technique can see the princess aura, and one can see her beauty from dozens of miles away. But if you look at the strong ones beyond your level, your soul will be severely damaged. Looking at the 3rd rank, the soul was severely damaged. When he looked at the 2nd rank, he became blind and insane. If it is a product. Die. That boy is a 2nd rank? How is it possible? He must be carrying something related to the 2nd rank, otherwise he wouldn't have dared to chase after me alone. Call. Coma. Coma. What are you daydreaming about? Come on. Don't you want Confucian magic anymore? Are you scared? All the magic books are mine. Mr. Chan, run away. It's fine if Zarmuha doesn't have a brain, but do you want to die too? Zarmuha. Save me. Dizzy. Then, what is that? Looks like a huge arm. Just looking at it with the naked eye will make you dizzy, as if it is something indescribable. Shriveled. Shriveled. Snap. Man-Khan. Guru. Guru. Next. Run away. The heart has sudden enlightenment and is free from worries and fears. Stiff. Turn around. Come. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hoo. Spare my life, and the Jinmu tribe will surrender to you. Don't kill me. I didn't kill you, I just sent you into reincarnation. Who are you? The Grand Silver Gong, Su Qi'an. Guru. Guru. Paji. If there is such an opponent again, remember to call me. Hoo. Shinshu monk is so arrogant now. What a boring battle. I wanted to experience the abilities of the 4th grade aliens, but they all fell before I could even use my strength. But that's normal. Shensha's broken arm was sealed. 500 years, without any nourishment, he defeated the 4 Jin Luo and Wai Ganhuan with one move. Now, it has been nurtured in my body for more than half a year, and it has also been nourished by the luck in the ancient tomb. If it takes a lot of effort to deal with a few 4th grade people, that would be an insult to the status of God. I don't know if Shinshu has the ability to fight against the king of Jinbei. 3rd grade. 4th grade. Woof. But the king of Jinbei is a 3rd rank. The gap between the 3rd rank and the 4th rank is greater than that between a man and a dog. It's hard to say whether we can win. You are about to die, do you have any last words to say? Who are you? Kopen. Didn't I say that? The Grand Silver Gong was presented to Su Qi'an. That's not your voice. I've always had a question for you. That Buddha statue you gave me is fake.
Moreover, it is pieced together from here and there is a lack of weight.
Not a good death.
Whoosh.
Woo. May I have your name?
Where is the warlock from?
Woo. Take me with you and escape. Totally crazy. How did you learn about the princess trip north and set up an ambush in advance? M. Su Xingzu told. Who is Su Xingzu? A warlock. Warlock again. Prevent King Jinbei from entering the second rank. Why ambush the princess? To stop the Prince of Jinbei from entering the second rank, he wants to kill the princess? Is there any inevitable connection between them?
Without the princess, the king of Jinbei cannot be promoted to the second rank. Originally, I speculated that there was another secret behind the princess' trip to the north. Perhaps it was related to some plan of Emperor Yuan Jing or the king of Jinbei. It is indeed the case, but I never thought that a mere woman would be related to Jinbei King's promotion to the second rank. A legend has it that the princess' body contains a rare spiritual essence.
What's so special about the princess?
By absorbing her spiritual essence, one can easily enter the third level.
How is that possible? If a fourth-grade warrior can still be called a human, then a third-grade warrior is extraordinary and cannot be measured by ordinary people. This is the difference in the level of life.
Therefore, the number of warriors from the fourth rank to the third rank has dropped drastically.
How could a mere princess be able to promote a fourth-rank official to a third-rank official? If the princess is really so fragrant, how did she survive all these years without any harm? But how did the northern barbarians know that the princess was special?
The temptation of the 4 promotions to the 3, let alone the northern barbarians, even the fourth-rank masters in the capital of Dafeng may not be able to resist this temptation.
Su Xingzu said. What other inside information do you know?
The master coveted the princess and ordered me to come and kill her. I was jealous and asked him what was so special about the princess.
He said that there was a spiritual essence in the princess' body and told me a poem.
Her birth shocked all the beauties, her grace enchanted all the sun. She was admired by all as the most beautiful woman in the country, her soul was bound to the world and attracted the emperor.
Isn't this the poem that Fushi told me?
It is said that when the princess was still a child, she was struck by the beauty of a certain temple's abbot and wrote this poem. There must be nothing wrong with this poem because it is widely sung. Or maybe there is a deeper meaning behind this poem, but most people don't know it.
When I return to the capital, I will ask President Zhao Shou. CMA. Now much of the mystery is solved. You go to the north.
The Prince of Jinbei wants to be promoted to the third rank, so he needs the prince's spiritual essence to help him break through the last barrier.
Emperor Yuan Jing and Chu Shilong were on guard against the enemy in the Dafeng court. Some people did not want the Prince of Jinbei to be promoted to the second rank.
But because of Su Xingzu and the mysterious sorcerer behind him, the barbarians learned of this and set an ambush in advance in an attempt to take the princess away.
Catch the princess.
This led to the current situation where there was a huge gap between ambush experts and escort forces.
That means the enemies in the imperial court haven't taken action yet? They have already taken action.
The former vice minister of the Ministry of Revenue Zhou Xianping led the tax and silver case, in which a mysterious sorcerer was involved. This case told me that the mysterious sorcerer secretly controlled some people in the court, and Zhou Xianping was the evidence. The traitors in the court must be in collusion with the northern barbarians, because there is a link between them, the mysterious sorcerer.
Damn it, the sorcerers are all old silver coins, the prisoner is secretly plotting.
That mysterious sorcerer is also plotting in secret, each one more sinister than the last. Wait, the supervisor probably knows about the existence of this sorcerer.
The prisoner is playing a game with this mysterious sorcerer? Everyone is their pawn. Including me, and Shinshu.
Let's not worry about the supervisor and the mysterious sorcerer for now.
That's something we'll have to deal with in the future, but it's not something I can control right now.
Chess pieces have their own advantages. They can grow through the gifts from chess players. When I have enough strength in the future, I will overturn this game. But before that, I have to bide my time and acquire nutrients from other channels. After all, I will never grow strong enough to overturn the chessboard if I only absorb the gifts from chess players.
Bloodbath over 3,000 miles, was it you barbarians who did it? What is the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles? Was it you barbarians who did the massacre along the 3,000-mile border of Dafeng? Have no idea. Have no idea. The massacre of 3,000 miles along the Dafeng border, was it done by you demons? What's going on? M. Chu Shilong, do you know about the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles? Wei Yuan tried to frame the king of Huai, using a corpse and a spirit to frame him. He then sent Su Qi'an, the silver gong bearer, to the border in an attempt to fabricate charges and frame the king of Huai. Is this Chu Shilong's idea? He believed that the so-called bloody massacre of 3,000 miles was a plot by Duke Wei and other officials in the court, targeting the king of Jinbei. So he took advantage of the situation and used the diplomatic corps to escort the princess. So, Emperor Yuan Jing had the same idea, just going with the flow? It seems that Emperor Yuan Jing and Prince Jinbei are in the same boat. After all, they are brothers from the same mother. The northern barbarians and demons don't know that the bloody massacre lasted for 3,000 miles. However, Zhu Shilong, the deputy general of the Jinbei king, believed that this was a frame-up by Duke Wei and the officials in the court. In other words, he also didn't know about the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles. Who is a werewolf? Hiss, the case suddenly became confusing. How are you going to deal with me when you return to the north? C.L. We will keep you under surveillance or put you under house arrest, and then send you back to the capital after a while. What kind of person do you think the king of Jinbei is? Domineering, strong, very good to the brothers. A lord worthy of loyalty. Do you think the king of Jinbei will rebel? Won't. Prince Huai was a natural-born commander. He enjoyed fighting on the battlefield and disliked attending court. Prince Huai is a martial arts fanatic. Apart from the battlefield, he only has practice in his mind. Well, that's true. Although the throne is tempting, not everyone wants to sit there. If Prince Huai is really a martial arts fanatic, then the throne is a bondage to him. There are two things I haven't figured out. First, if the princess is so fragrant, why did Emperor Yuan Jing give it to the Prince of Jinbei instead of keeping it for himself? Second, although Emperor Yuan Jing and Prince Huai are brothers from the same mother, the old emperor is suspicious by nature and it is impossible for him to trust Prince Jinbei without reservation. And you? What's your name? Korum. Watch, the fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. My name is Su Xingzu. It turns out you are. I thought it was the name of the big boss behind the scenes. This guy used the Kagazing technique to spy on the gods and his consciousness collapsed. I think the quality must not be high, there must be someone behind it. What organization are you affiliated with? Who are you working for? TSK. After the spiritual consciousness was destroyed, even the soul became demented, and there is no way to communicate at all. I remember Maya's hand sachet is still here with me. At the beginning, Wei Yuan took the sachet and reported the king of Jinbei in the court. Afterwards, he returned the sachet to Su Qianan. Later, he kept it with him and did not return it to Miaojin. I calm this scent bag is a small magic tool made by Li Miaojin herself. It has the effect of nourishing and trapping the soul. Ordinary souls cannot break free from the shackles at all. Although this sorcerer has become mentally retarded, Miaojin is the holy maiden of the Qi'an sect, and she will definitely find a way to restore his sanity. The souls of other people are also collected, they will definitely be useful in the future. This is the benefit of being a sea king. A crude warrior can also have many tricks, and many tricks, other warriors don't have such treatment. Alas, poor maids, they are all ordinary people, who were innocently involved in this disaster.
But waking them up too early will affect my subsequent plans. So you can only suffer the inconvenience of sleeping one more night in this remote wilderness, and when you wake up you will go your separate ways. I slept so comfortably, all the fatigue in my body was cleared away. Call. Kokum. Since I got on the boat, I haven't slept so soundly. Wasn't I captured by the aliens? Where is this? Are you awake? You'll be able to eat roast rabbit in a little while. Su Qi'an. It was you who saved me? No. Impossible. He is just a silver gong, how could he win over so many alien races? You disguised yourself as him to deceive me. The first time we met was in the restaurant next to the South City Arena. I picked up your silver. Then they hit you on the foot with their money bag. Reasonable suspicion, not too stupid. You were seasick a few days ago, and I bought you some food. Snap. We are safe. I tried my best to rescue you. As for the others, there is nothing I can do. That's it. I didn't expect you would risk your life to save a little maid like me. The princess died. Let her die, isn't it a relief for the people to die of this woman who brought disaster to the country and the people? You, what nonsense are you talking about? You don't even know the princess, so why do you say that about her? She's just a poor woman. What's pitiful about it? Tell me. I won't tell you, you won't understand even if I tell you. Snort. The rabbit legs are ready. Fragrant. Fragrant. See ouch. 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 Barchi, guru. Guru. This looks like my sage time. Woo. Well fed and well watered, so warm. Your Bodhi bracelet is quite interesting. Show me? What's so cool about this? Worthless stuff. G.A. Let me see, it's no big deal. You are presumptuous. Men and women should not touch each other, let go quickly. Just take a look, just take a look. No. Ah. Give it back to me, M. Give it back to me. Damn it, Su Qi'an, you've seen so many beauties, why are you still as dull as a naive child? I have to say, although my fish pond is of top quality, it is still slightly inferior to the most beautiful woman in Dafeng. Looking at the prince's true appearance, I couldn't help but think of a poem. The yes look like clothes and the flowers look like faces. The spring breeze blows on the threshold and the dew is gorgeous. If we hadn't met on the top of the Jade Mountain, we would have met under the moon on the Jade Terrace. M. I was so scared. I was so scared to show my. Wouldn't that cost me my life? Hurry up and turn back into an old woman, don't let him have any improper thoughts. The princess has clearly put on the magic weapon, so how come I can still see her true appearance? Did I touch that magical instrument? And he saw through the disguise, so it has no effect on me? It's not bad, I don't have to face the ant all the time during this journey, which is also a good thing. Why are you laughing? Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Nothing, just thinking. I've been away from Beijing for 10 days. Is it hard to disguise yourself as a maid? I also endured it very hard. What's the meaning? That day on the deck I wanted to take off your bracelet. But I don't want to cause any trouble. After all, I am the organizer and I have to consider the overall situation. M. Sichuan. It's a lie. My disguise was so good that none of the maids noticed I was fake. I can even applaud my own acting skills before going to bed at night, how could he possibly find out? To be precise, I felt something was wrong when you threw gold at me in the palace. Later, when we met on the official ship, I realized that the princess was a puppet and you were the real one.
Two was exposed so early. Then all this time in front of him. What a shame.
I tell you this because I want to tell you that although I am lustful,
which man is bad? But I never force a woman. We still have a long way to go north, so I need your cooperation. Still can't escape the fate of going north. When will we reunite with the mission? Who said we were going to reunite with the mission?
Half a decade later.
Wanzhou City.
2. I don't know how many gentlemen are here to visit me. I'm sorry for not welcoming you in person.
May I ask what the adults are here for? Wanzhou Zhizhou.
We want to go to the northern border to investigate a case, and this is the customs document.
Is this happening? May I ask who is Suing Luo?
The delegation encountered an enemy ambush on the way, and Suing Luo was seriously injured. In order to protect everyone,
we have sent people to escort him back to the capital. Who dared to ambush the imperial delegation? This is simply lawless. Let's not talk about this matter.
Sir Nyo, we are here to investigate the case and we have something to ask you.
How is the battle situation in Chuzhou?
Last year, there was heavy snow in the north, freezing countless livestock to death. Since the beginning of spring this year, the barbarians have frequently invaded the border, burning, killing, and looting along the way. Fortunately, the king of Jinbei had many soldiers and generals under his command, and no city was lost.
The barbarians did not dare to go deep into Chuzhou.
I just feel sorry for those near the border.
Not all people live in the city.
Those who are plundered by the barbarians are basically people in villages and towns.
Where did the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles take place? This is simply a fantasy. The total distance of Chuzhou is only 8,000 miles. If there really was a bloodbath over 3,000 miles, would I still be able to stand here and talk to you, gentlemen?
We are all scholars, so please don't try to be clever. The story of 3,000 miles of bloody slaughter comes from an ancient story in the Warring States period. There was a bloodthirsty general who led his army to slaughter 3,000 miles of enemies when he was destroying them. It was later used as an allusion to describe a large-scale brutal war.
I really didn't know that Wanzhou is still a few days away from the north. If you don't believe it, why not go to the north and see for yourself?
The delegation has its own schedule. There is no need for Governor Nyo to worry.
Nyo Zhizhou was just a small figure, and most likely he was unaware of it. What do you think? Should we set off now or rest for a few days?
If you continue to stay at the post station, the people of the Huai King will definitely come to find you. At that time, we will have no choice but to go north with them.
Isn't that just right? We are in the light, Suing Luo is in the dark.
Our mission is to attract the attention of King Huai.
I agree, take a few days off.
After Wai Yan returned to the team, he informed the three officials of the details.
After Su Qian defeated the alien masters, he set out alone and secretly went to the northern border to investigate.
Sitinga. This plan won everyone's praise and they promised to keep it secret.
After all, Su Qian was their savior. Secondly, Su Qian's secret investigation meant that the delegation could be passive and lazy. Even if Su Qian found out the secret of King Jinbei, the delegation would not suffer any backlash.
I don't know what the situation is with the princess and Zhu Shilong.
Moreover, he abandoned us and ran away during the battle.
Such a sinister villain should be dead.
What does their life or death have to do with us? If they hadn't sneaked into the delegation, we wouldn't have been ambushed. Wai Yan did not tell the delegation any other information except Su Qian's whereabouts.
But based on the subsequent investigation after returning to the battlefield, it can be guessed that Su Qian rescued the princess. That kid is carrying a rare treasure, and the foreign masters dare not go deep into the heart of Dafeng openly, so it is very likely that he will escape unscathed. In addition, Wai Yan secretly ordered for 10 imperial guards to send the maid back to the capital. This would cause the delegation's escort to decline, but the Dali Temple secretary and others did not notice it at all. Because they have never cared about the lower level soldiers and have no idea how many there are exactly.
When can I take a break? Ko. Not bad.
After walking for these days, your strength has improved.
I heard the sound of water flowing ahead. It should be a pond. Do you want to take a bath? No washing, no washing. If I take off all my clothes and take a bath, Su Qian might become extremely beastly.
And being dirty can also make him stay away, killing two birds with one stone.
If you don't wash me, I will. Rest here for a while. Thump. I'm so jealous, I want to wash it too. Wash and scrub. Tingling. Tingling. My shoes are dirty, why are you still walking? Wow. Wow. How cool. Ko Pam. Su Ning Yen. 3 days later. Da day. Da day. Where is the princess? Where are the lieutenants? Who are you?
Li Yuanhua, Lieutenant General of Chuzhou Assault Battalion.
Who are you? Answer the question I just asked.
Today, the assault team received an order from the YW spy to go to Wanzhou to inquire about the princess situation.
So came urgently. The post station stopped the delegation that was preparing to go north. I am the Dali Temple secretary.
The delegation was intercepted on the way, and Zhu Shilong and the princess were separated.
Interception. There are people in Dafeng who are so bold. What is their purpose? What do you think? I have some questions for you, but please take them one at a time. What are you? What are you?
A spy raised by Prince Y. The spies raised by the King of Y are well known and are a terrifying presence in the northern border.
Land.
This woman is a ground-level spy, with a cultivation base of at least the 6th to 5th rank.
Come with me.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Buckle. The sound inside the room cannot be heard outside. I have a few questions for you. Who are you?
Shenli, the chief detective of the Ministry of Justice.
C.A. Do you know the true identity of the princess? What real identity? Tell us about your experience of being attacked. A. Su Qian.
Captain Shen described the process of the delegation's departure from Beijing, how Su Qian deduced that they might have been ambushed, and the battle.
He correctly deduced that the delegation would be ambushed on the gravel beach?
Suyin Luo is an expert at solving cases, so this guess is nothing to him.
After the Buddhist battle, did anything else happen to Su Qian?
Due to the physical distance between the capital and the northern border, the imperial examination fraud case and the dispute between heaven and man after the duel were not spread here.
It's normal that the spy doesn't know.
So the captain explained these two major events to her in detail.
Fighting two 4th-ranked players alone. I understand. Call the Dali Temple secretary in. M. Why did you continue to head north after the attack, without searching for the princess' whereabouts? Why should I keep the one who left me?
The mission of the delegation is to investigate the case of the 3,000 miles bloody massacre, not to escort the princess.
What does the princess' disappearance have to do with us? You can leave. What do you think of Su Qian? Just a yellow-haired kid. There is something hidden in the right hand. Ko Pam. NZ, NZ.
Pair. Share.
Nod. The princess is missing, and you Nightwatchmen should bear the main responsibility. Talk about something. BD, okay, I'll get straight to the point. Where is the princess? What is your right hand holding?
As expected of Jin Luo, he saw through my tricks at a glance. The magic weapon of the Qi'an can distinguish lies, but it is ineffective against you who are at the peak of the 4th rank. To determine whether you are telling the truth, you need at least a 6th grade sorcerer.
I don't know where the princess is. Where is Su Qian? Did he really return to the capital injured? I have no obligation to cooperate with your investigation. And you answer my questions and I'll answer yours. You ask, why did the barbarians target the princess? Then let me check the question.
Zhu Shilong insisted on taking the water route at that time.
Was he planning to meet you? Yes. Where is Su Qian? Have no idea. That means Su Qian did not return to Beijing.
Why didn't the spies escort the delegation when it set out, but had to meet them at the Chuzhou border?
We have our enemies. N. Does Wei Yuan know that the princess is traveling north this time? No.
Assault on the military camp that night.
I just came back from Jizhou City. Wow.
Find 2 places where fierce fighting took place. It can be confirmed that there are traces left by the Kaneki feathered spider.
Where are you?
The information I got from the delegation was that Hongling, Tishanjun, and Zarmuha. But there was no news of the Jinmu tribe joining the war. However, the delegation encountered a heathen attack, while Tile from the Jinmu tribe might have attacked from behind. Then there are 4 4th grade warriors participating in the battle. Zhu Shilong will definitely be in greater. The members of the delegation said that Zhu Shilong escaped with the princess.
See? He left the delegation alone with the princess?
The other soldiers fled with the maids. He is not a soft-hearted person. Then it is obvious that the princess he brought with him is a fake. This is really stupid, taking the maid away in such a critical situation.
Isn't it obvious that the princess is mixed in with the maids?
But this also indirectly shows that Zhu Shilong has no trust in the delegation.
I would rather run away at the risk of exposing the princess.
From his perspective, the mission would surely be wiped out.
The one who stopped Tishanjun and Zarmuha was Inluo Su Qian. His true cultivation level should be the 6th level.
The spy told the other party all of Su Qian's deeds.
Confucian Magic Book. Zhu Shilong probably didn't expect Su Qian to have such an exaggerated inventory. If he knew he had a chance of winning, he would definitely not run away.
Now the princess has most likely fallen into the hands of the barbarians.
She is afraid of death. Not that bad. G.A.
Since the alien race chose to send out 4 4th-rank men, they must know the prince's magical powers.
So until I bring the princess back to the north, she will be safe.
What we need to do now is to inform His Royal Highness Prince Huai to search for the whereabouts of the aliens in the northern border.
Stop them before they get back. Understood. Anything else you'd like to add?
Have. The chief judge of the 7th Division, Su Qian, did not return to Beijing, but went north secretly. He has some mysterious means of communication with the delegation, which I have not investigated clearly.
How can we see it?
Su Qian was ordered to investigate the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles. He was afraid of offending His Royal Highness Prince Huai, but he was even more afraid of being monitored. Therefore, the best solution is to use the delegation as a cover and investigate secretly.
Given his meticulous mind, it would be irrational not to do so.
Moreover, there was discord within the delegation, and the 3 officials all disliked him. Oh, don't underestimate those civil servants, maybe they are just putting on an act in front of you.
Conga. Wei Yuan knew that the princess was going north. Does the barbarian issue have anything to do with him?
Don't ask me, we can't guess what Wei Qingyi is thinking, but we can't help but be on guard.
Distribute Su Qian's portrait and keep him under close surveillance if found.
The delegation focused on Wei Yan's actions.
Guru. 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 Su Ningyan. Rub. Rub. Hello? Wow. Suo? A.M. O.M. Damn it. Why are you here? What's the fuss? I'm Su Qian. This is my unique skill of faceching.
Even a martial artist with high skills cannot recognize my disguise. When we get to the village, you and I will both change into new clothes. I'm scared to death. Why did you become your cousin? This woman really has no brains. Maybe she is used to showing off in the White Palace. No one fights with her, just like my aunt. Are you stupid? Can I go into the city with Qi'an's face? This is the most basic anti-reconnaissance awareness. What are you against? I don't understand. I'm hungry, is there anything to eat? The porridge is ready, and there is a freshly shot pheasant outside. Go clean it and bake it. Oh. During this time, the princess learned the whole process of processing and roasting prey, which was of course Qi'an's request. The princess was used to being bullied by him. After all, she had to bow her head when she was under someone's roof. Of course, the princess was also a mean woman. She never confronted Qi'an directly, but often retaliated in private. Ba 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 ba. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. The chicken is ready, come out and eat it. You eat chicken, and I'll drink porridge. Well roasted. I have already drunk the porridge. You can have the roast chicken. Why? It has always been you eating chicken and me drinking porridge. Why don't you want to eat? Did you smear chicken manure on it? You should stop judging others by your own mean standards. Look for yourself, there is no chicken droppings. OM. No, that's good. Then you can eat it. I have no appetite today and don't want to eat meat. I worked hard to hunt the pheasant. Don't waste food, or it'll be palpitations. Finish your meal quickly, or I'll leave you here to feed the insects. Taoist Master Jinlian, please shield everyone for me. Qi'an, have you reached the northern border? It will arrive today. Have you found any information? I'm investigating the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles. I thought it was impossible to conceal such a big thing, but, Qi'an, in telling you, this case is very stray. I flew for 3 days and 3 nights at the border of Chuzhou, but I still couldn't find the location of the blood slaughter 3,000 miles. I encountered a small group of barbarian cavalry at the border, killed them, summoned their souls and asked them. I found out that they didn't know anything about the 3,000 miles blood slaughter. CAG. I already know this. This case is not as simple as it seems. In addition, the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles is an illusion, not a real massacre of 3,000 miles. Sister, you should read more books. Do you know all this? You are indeed the one. I'm not as magical as you think. I just kill people and summon spirits like you. It's just that you killed the barbarian cavalry, and I killed the barbarians. Are there any other findings? Yes, I found that the items in Chuzhou are very cheap. Whether it's staying in an inn or eating, 5 taels of silver can go a long way. But in the capital city of Dafeng, 5 taels of silver were gone in a flash. What are you talking about? Niaozhen, I don't quite understand what you mean. Generally speaking, when war breaks out in a region, the prices of local food and other commodities will soar. But I checked the grain prices in several counties in Chuzhou, and although there were fluctuations, the difference was not big. This is indeed something I didn't expect. What she meant was that the prices in Chuzhou were relatively stable, which showed that although the barbarians invaded the border, burned, killed and looted. But compared to the 8,000-mile area of Chuzhou, it is only a relatively small area. Qi'an, I am now somewhat skeptical whether the bloodbath of 3,000 miles really happened. I don't know how to investigate further. It is not impossible for Li Miao to really suspect that the bloodbath in the 3,000-mile case was caused by a remnant soul. A residual soul with unknown identity and origin. Think about it this way. Duke Wei and other officials in the court. And was Emperor Yuan Jing's decision a little too hasty? But, if the bloody slaughter of 3,000 miles case did not exist, how do we explain the residual souls? Li Miaozhen came across this corpse by chance on the roadside. If she had not happened to be a Taoist disciple and knew how to summon spirits, the deceased soul would have disappeared in a few days. So the possibility of artificial armament is unlikely. The deceased was a northerner. He had traveled thousands of miles to the capital to file a complaint about the bloody massacre within 3,000 miles. However, he was ambushed and killed 80 miles away from the capital. I don't actually have any particularly good ideas. But if I answer like this, will my image of being tall and majestic be diminished in Li Miaohen's eyes? Miaohen, the body you picked up on the roadside was that of Exter, right? Calm. Have you ever thought about this, if something like this really happened in the north? Who will impeach the king of Zhenbei first? Naturally, they are officials from the north. Whom? Officials from the 3,000 miles bloody massacre area. So why did you find the body of Exter? There are usually butchers among the righteous. It is normal for some people in the underworld to be when seeing the tragic scene and go to the capital to file a complaint. If that were the case, he would not have been killed. No one would have noticed a scoundrel. Accordingly, even if he went to the capital, he could not file a complaint with the emperor without any evidence. How could a common man sue a prince without any evidence? Believe me, the court won't pay any attention. You mean, the local officials actually wrote a letter of impeachment, but encountered an accident. So the hero was sent to the capital to file a complaint. He might have been carrying some kind of token, so he was ambushed and killed. Actually, I had some ideas myself, but they were not clear enough. After his advice, So how should I check? Li Miaohen, you are too indecisive. You seem like an incompetent woman who needs to rely on him. Khan. Lama. Ella simple, you hide your identity as the saint of Tianzong and travel the Chuzhou world as the female hero Qi'an. It's better to do more chivalrous things. We have always ignored the person behind the dead man on the roadside. The person behind the scene must have encountered trouble, so he asked the underworld people to pass on the message. If he is still alive, he must be hiding somewhere, waiting for news. He may not go to the envoys. Once the envoys enter the northern border, they will probably be under surveillance. I think he is more likely to look for some chivalrous men with a very good reputation. This can be verified from the dead hero. Of course, the premise of all this is that the person who wants to sue the emperor is still alive. Yeah, I didn't think it could be like this. As expected of you. I understand. I'll contact you when I get any clues. Okay, I have one more question. Before a person dies, he or she will have a mental breakdown and lose his or her mind. After summoning the spirit, he or she will be unable to communicate. Can it be recovered? How long will it take? Clam. Is the soul intact? 3 souls complete. On that day, Su Qian took away the bodies of the barbarians and the white-robed sorcerer, in order to reunite the white-robed sorcerer's soul after 7 days. After 7 days, the human soul will overflow from the corpse and with the 2 souls of heaven and earth that are floating outside. At this time, the soul will get rid of its ignorant state and become the same as it was before death. It's easy, it will only take a few days. There is no rush for this matter. Let's talk about it after we meet again. I'm done eating. Well, let's go. I even heard the sound of her throwing away the roast chicken. Never mind. I'm too lazy to expose her. I'm not the one who's hungry anyway. Who is the princess? She actually has a spirit. Master, take this stick from me. Dafeng version of tea monk meat? Oh, in that case I am Sun Wukong. Come. Sanhu County. Oh my god. We are finally in a populated area. I want to go to the post station to take a good shower and have a good sleep. Don't go in yet. There is a pergola next to the city gate. Go there and have some tea and take a rest. Why? What's in this tea? It's more than 10,000 times worse than what I planted. Please show your official pass. Walk.
I haven't finished my tea yet, why are you leaving again?
Please show your official pass.
What should I do? I can't enter the city now.
I don't have a pass, so I can't stand the investigation.
There are some. Go inside.
Where did you get the directions?
I went out to rob while you were sleeping, and became a bandit.
The situation is not optimistic.
Your husband's people know that I went north alone.
LM watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads.
Touch your face?
Just now, while drinking tea, I observed that the soldiers guarding the city were particularly concerned about adult men walking alone. Not only do they check the pass, they also touch your face.
No wonder he suddenly suggested drinking tea in the pavilion. Check if there is any disguise? This is definitely not looking for you.
Qi'an believes that you were abducted by the barbarians and would never travel alone. In addition, it can be seen from this incident that the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles is definitely not an empty talk. Otherwise, the people of Qi'an would not treat it so cautiously. The two found an inn in the city and asked for a first-class room.
Inn. Close. You just want to take advantage of me. Con.
Like the lecherous man in the storybook, he deliberately opened only one.
What's the name of the storybook you're reading? Can I ask you a question?
If you are willing to take off the bracelet, I will be happy to spend the night with you, princess.
As for your current appearance, first look in the mirror.
Okay, then you sleep on my bed tonight, and if you touch me you'd be a beast.
Okay, I'm going to take a shower, please go out. Open. Where are you going?
I won't be back tonight, go to bed early. When I came to Sanhu County, I wanted to see if there were any Sanhu chickens.
I'm going there too, and I want to eat too. I'm going to a brothel. B. Con.
After keeping an eye on the inn for half an hour, he saw no suspicious persons pursuing them, nor did he see the princess sneaking away.
This is a rare opportunity to escape.
From now on, the sky is high and the birds can fly freely, and the sea is wide and the fish can jump freely. Get rid of the identity of the princess, no longer have to worry about becoming a medicine comma.
She didn't even run away. Is this princess mentally ill? Is she unwilling to give up the wealth and splendor that comes with being a princess?
Through spending these few days together, I found that she is more like a girl who is young and inexperienced in the world. She is arrogant and willful, without any worldly airs.
Besides, is wealth and glory more important than life?
Well, she sometimes daydreams at night, showing a negative and pessimistic attitude.
Is she desperate about the fate that cannot be resisted?
Judging from the tone she used when she mentioned Prince Huai, she had no feelings for her nominal husband.
What a miserable woman. The night watchman's accomplice was a seafood merchant from Yanlu. The flower name is Qi'an. The night watchmen have spies all over Dafeng, from all walks of life and all kinds of professions. This is how they can collect intelligence in all aspects. Kosum.
Before leaving the capital, Wei Yuan gave a list containing the contact information, names, and information of spies from all over Chuzhou.
Hey, sir, please come in.
She is dressed in ordinary clothes, but has a beautiful face. Most importantly, she has a bulging wallet around her waist.
She is a high-quality customer. Please sit here and have some tea. I'm looking for Qi'an. I will pick some pretty girls for you. Oops, you came at an inopportune time. Qi'an has guests. Can you please look at other girls? I just want Qi'an. Creak. Creak. Get out. Brother, let's talk it out. Get dressed and get out. Don't disturb the two of you spending the night together. Colming.
Qi'an, serve the guests well.
Close. My dear husband, what are you waiting for? I'm waiting anxiously in bed. Attendant in blue. Kneel down. Die without regrets. Salute. Put on your clothes, I have something to ask you. Where? Sir, may I see your badge? Can calm. You are Su Qian on Suin Luo? Do you know me? Of course I know.
If I didn't even know that the government had produced a young genius like you, then my ability to collect intelligence would be too low. You are the top poet in Dafeng, and you are a genius at solving cases. During the year of the imperial inspection, the capital was in turmoil, and it was only thanks to your efforts that the storm was calmed.
I know everything about you.
I also know that you defeated the Buddhist Arhat in the capital, and that when you were in Yunzhou, you single-handedly fought against tens of thousands of rebels and were very famous.
Seriously, who is bragging about me? Has the news spread to the north? In the eyes of the real experts, I have become a complete laughingstock, right? Stop talking nonsense, I want to ask you. Ahem. How is the situation in the north these days? Has there been any large-scale war?
Although the barbarians did invade the border, they were just small groups of cavalry who looted here and there. If there is a large-scale war, the people will flee southwards and will inevitably pass through Sanhu County.
I will know this. Shake head. Are there any stress phenomena in various places, for example, sudden large-scale disappearance of people? What's up? I have not collected any relevant information. However, after you reminded me, I remembered something very strange.
A while ago, I received a guest, a master who had his own caravan. He sold goods all over Chuzhou all year round. After drinking too much that time, he complained that Shiko County and its 3 subordinate counties were blocked by government soldiers for some unknown reason. All the official roads were blocked, so he had to make a wasted trip and spend several hundred taels of silver on food and fodder along the way.
Where is Shiko County? Shiko County does not border the north, so the war cannot be fought there, unless the northern barbarians take a detour, but the western Buddhist kingdom will not allow them to pass through.
Shiko County is located at the westernmost part of Chuzhou, adjacent to the Buddhist territory of the western regions. Beyond Shiko County is the border of the western regions, hence the name.
Nod. In this case, why blockade Shiko County? Anything else you want to add?
People outside don't know, but the defense capabilities of Sanhu County have been strengthened a lot. In the past, no pass was required to enter and exit, but now the inspection is extremely strict.
Did it happen in the last few days? It was like this a month ago. A month ago. Sanhu County is located on the edge of Chuzhou. The inspection is so strict. Who are they looking for, or who are they besieging?
These days I have been busy exploring the mountains and forests, and I didn't notice whether there are checkpoints on the official roads.
Whoever you're looking for, it's definitely not me. Am I thinking too much? It's the same whether you're looking for one person or 2 people. We will set off for Shiko County tomorrow.
If there is really a problem there, it is very likely the scene of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles.
This could be Rouse. Should we take the princess with us?
Well, when we get close to Shiko County, we can put her in a safe and nearby.
Please make me a pot of tea. Shave the sheets and bedding. Suin Luo will stay here tonight. Fast. And na.
After staying in the wilderness for consecutive nights, the sleeping experience was extremely poor. I hadn't enjoyed a soft bed for a long time.
Sir Su, I am here to serve you. Comfortable. Take off. Kyer. Do you feel that your bed is too soft and uncomfortable to sleep on? What Mr. Su said makes sense. I heard that sleeping on a hard bed is better for the body. If the bed is too soft, people will get tired easily. We are now discussing making the bed. Mr. Su is indeed a romantic man.
So for your health's sake, you sleep on my bed tonight.
M.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Next day. Refreshed. Adults walk slowly. Day. Call him. Cast a glance. Look away. You wait. So sharp? Sir, you are calling me? Where are you from? Do you have a guide? Some. Have you practiced martial arts?
I have great talent in martial arts.
I have reached the peak of spiritual cultivation at the age of 19.
But it was really difficult to cultivate the Qi realm, and women were attractive, and it was time to get married.
M. Snap. Walk. Qi disperses.
Just now, I secretly gathered strength to slash the heaven and earth with a sword, which could make the aura collapse and shrink inwards. It perfectly solves the problem that warriors are not good at hiding their weaknesses, making it impossible for the enemy to see through their true strength. The man in black robe really thought that I was only at the essence refining stage.
The disadvantage is that you are ready to release the energy, but in the end you can't release it, which is very uncomfortable. Hempstall. Spread the hair. Men understand. This guy is dressed strelly. Could he be the spy of the king of Jinbei according to the information?
The spy appeared in Sanhu County, and he was looking for someone. Maybe he's looking for me, or maybe he's looking for someone else.
Lamb calm. In. Listen carefully. Still sleeping. Squeak. ZZ. ZZZ. Lay down.
Only when she is asleep does she look like a princess.
The bloodbath of 3,000 miles, the princess attacked. There is no substantial connection between the two cases.
Perhaps the barbarians knew that the king of Jinbei was going to be promoted to the second rank, so they took the opportunity to harass him and attract attention. The king of Jinbei dared not to leave Chuzhou at will, and then secretly sent people to ambush him.
Take the princess.
The king of Jinbei is the commander-in-chief of Chuzhou and holds the military power of the entire Chuzhou.
He cannot return to the capital without being summoned.
However, Emperor Yuan Jing seemed to approve of his half-brother's promotion to the second rank, so it was not difficult to summon him back to the capital. Therefore, the motives of the barbarians in invading the border can be explained.
Was the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles also committed at this time? However, the 4 fourth-rank masters and the tribal leaders were unaware of this.
What's even more interesting is that Chu Shilong, the deputy general, was also unaware of this.
Well, it is not ruled out that it was done by a strong man from the barbarian tribe, but it was not leaked. The mysterious sorcerer is also involved. What is he planning? Woke up?
It smells terrible, and I smell like powder all over.
It's hard not to wake up. The breakfast I bought for you is on the table.
Some people will die in a woman's belly sooner or later.
You are like a wife who can't control her husband who goes out to whore. Of course, this is just Su Qianan's inner complaint. The princess certainly didn't care whether he was having sex or not.
What she cared about was that he had left her to fool around last night, leaving her alone in the inn, feeling scared.
A. Would you like to take a nap after eating? An hour later we set out.
Go west to Shiko County.
Are you not doing anything anymore?
Everything was done in the brothel.
Beijing. Jiaofsi. Cut off. Twine. Call. The north is settled, you can return to your tribe. M.
The core city of Dafeng's 13 states is usually located in the center of the region.
Chuzhou City.
Only Chuzhou is different. Chuzhou City is close to the border, facing the barbarians and monsters in the north. In history, Chuzhou City was captured twice and suffered bloody massacres. But by the time of King Jinbei, the weather around Chuzhou City was good, and the barbarian cavalry did not dare to harass the area within 100 miles of Chuzhou City. Because this area is home to the North's most elite troops. The Dafeng Geography Chuzhou Chronicle says, the walls of Chuzhou City are engraved with formations, and the walls are strong enough to withstand attacks from third-rank masters.
Seeing is believing. The major cities along the Dafeng border were all carved with similar formations to strengthen their defenses.
Every 100 years, the Qi'an would summon all the sorcerers to repair and replenish the formation.
With the king of Jinbei in charge, Chuzhou City is as solid as a rock. Thank you all for your hard work on the journey. Am Zhang Xinghuai, the governor of Chuzhou. Mr. Zhang, it has been 3 years since we last met in the capital. Come, please invite the delegation to stay at the post station.
Mr. Zhang, Your Majesty and the other officials heard about the bloodbath of 3,000 miles in Chuzhou and were shocked in RY. We were sent here to investigate the matter, and we hope that Lord Zhang will give us all possible help.
How would you like me to assist you, gentlemen? I need the records of Chuzhou border troops leaving the camp, as well as the official correspondence between government offices in various places in Chuzhou. I heard that the organizer Sui Luo returned to Beijing due to injury? An ambush on the way, M. Without the organizer, this is a cheap move. Of course, I can show you the official correspondence between the various government offices. It's just the record of the frontier troops leaving the camp. I'm afraid only the chief officer has the right to ask about it. I will report this to the Prince of Huai, but I cannot guarantee that he will be lenient. I have been very busy with official duties recently, so I will not stay long. Please have a good rest. Thank you, Mr. Zhang.
Unfortunately, the two censors are still censors.
If he is a governor.
When the censor is in the capital, he is called the censor. Once he is ordered to inspect the local area, he is called the governor. The power of the governor was so great that it directly surpassed the 3 highest leaders, the commander-in-chief, the governor, and the judicial commissioner. But it was precisely because of the great power of the governor that Su Qi'an was appointed as the chief official.
Emperor Yuan Jing's attitude was very clear. He could not let the delegation check and balance the king of Huai. Khan. How is this Governor Zhang doing as an official? I have some friendship with him. He is an honest official with an excellent reputation. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. If you want to get information from the spy of the king of Zhenbei, you can't do it in the city. Not only will innocent people be affected, but they may also be killed in return. The best way is to wait for the other party to leave the city. Since they were looking for someone, they certainly wouldn't stay in a small county town for too long. There are countless counties in the north, and it is impossible to have people stationed in every city and town. The spies must be mobile. All you have to do is sit back and wait. Cop. His strong physique is very different from that of ordinary people. The aura can be concealed, but the physique of a warrior cannot be concealed. Secondly, his gaze was very purposeful, he only looked towards the direction of Sanhu County, ignoring the surroundings. Finally, there are traces of disguise on the body. A vendetta? The 3 men had the same intention as me, waiting for me on the official road outside the city. They didn't know who they were waiting for, they only knew that their enemy would pass by this official road. This world has its own rules. For example, the affairs of the underworld remain the same, and the children of the underworld will remain the same forever. The government usually doesn't care about the lives of gangsters as long as they don't harm civilians or disrupt public order. Give me some money. No. 10 cents will be enough. Don't show your wealth in vain. Quam. Yes, after my influence, the princess began to take the initiative to learn and absorb the experience of the world. She is a studious woman. But she is like a canary kept in a cage, knowing nothing about the lower-class people and the current social situation. It is inevitable that some people who learn to draw a tiger will end up drawing a dog instead of a tiger. It's only 10 cents, far from being enough to attract people's attention. This lady. Eat quickly. Passerby's perspective. Wolf. Nah. Then I will owe you 10 cents. Is it necessary? I will take care of all your food, clothing, accommodation and transportation along the way. What did you say to them? They escaped from the border, their village was destroyed by barbarians. All the family members died. The lady gave us 10 cents,
so we wouldn't have to go hungry for a long time.
Great.
The old man fled here with his grandson.
You are beautiful today. Humph, nonsense. Is there any woman in this world more beautiful than me?
No. I am like this now, and you are still tempted by my beauty.
Dod day day. Dod day day. Click. M. The target of these three people is also a spy? After a stick of incense. Come on, they'll take you to see the fun. There's something exciting to watch. Great. Come on up, they'll carry you.
You walk too slowly.
Don't want. Refuse all physical contact. Pick up.
Okay, that's what you said. By the time you get there, the daylilies will be cold, so we have to speed up.
Woo ah ah. 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 Yes. Material. Lamb. Tweet me. It hurts now. Puff.
The most beautiful lady in Dafeng, so interesting.
Ping. Break. This bastard. Emma, hush, don't make any noise, look ahead. Take him down. YWS spy. Obviously, this was a deliberate killing.
The barbarians of the barbarian tribe are intercepting and killing the spies of King Jinbei.
So what's so good about this excitement? Let's go quickly. It sits you.
See, hurry back to Sanhu County to ask for help.
With your speed, you can return in half an incense stick. Come. Are there any reinforcements?
Damn it, bitch, you dragged me down with just one sentence.
You two hold him back, you'll go kill that man.
We must not let him call for reinforcements.
Su Qi'an blames you. What are you doing here? It's all over now.
If I only have 2 barbarians, I still have a chance of winning.
I'm sorry, kid. When I escape successfully, I will collect your body. WCLA. Buddhist monk. B. Wrong answer. The punishment is death. Withdraw. Boom. Wait for me here, I'll come back to pick you up after I kill everyone. Run away. Thump. Thank you for your help. I wonder which Buddhist elder you are a disciple of.
The situation was tense just now, and I had no choice but to resort to this measure.
I hope the monk will forgive me. Forced?
If I hadn't had the diamond body to protect me, I would have been cut in half by that blow. I am Su Qi'an, and I have been ordered to go to the northern border to investigate the bloodbath of 3,000 miles.
Cream. Is it really Su Qi'an?
I just had a fleeting guess in my mind, because according to the intelligence, Su Qi'an obtained the Vajra invincible divine art in the Buddhist fighting. This person has a Central Plains accent and his dress does not seem like that of a Buddhist. He is most likely the chief official Su Qi'an whom they have been secretly looking for. He really went north alone to investigate the case, but why did he bring a woman with him?
Was he rescued on the way? If this is the case, you shouldn't carry it with you.
It will not only hinder the investigation of the case, but also fail to guarantee the woman's safety.
Is it the princess?
By the way, she is your princess.
He puts himself like this. What did he mean by bringing me here to watch the fun?
It turned out that he just wanted to contact the White King's spies so that he could get me.
Really a princess? The princess was found. I found her, 00. I will make a great contribution.
Although we don't know how he rescued the princess, one thing is certain, he saved the princess but chose to go alone, with the purpose of using the princess to threaten His Royal Highness the Prince of Huai.
Thank you, Lord Su, for finding the princess. His Royal Highness the Prince of Huai will definitely reward you handsomely. Then he'll be welcome.
He'll ask you a few questions, and after you answer them truthfully,
the princess will be handed over to you. Mr. Su, please speak. What happened to the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles? Bloodbath for 3,000 miles? I don't know what the bloodbath of 3,000 miles means. How about this, Lord Su, come with me to the military camp and settle the princess first. If you need any help in the future, please feel free to ask and we will fully cooperate. Back in the barracks, I'm just a piece of meat on the chopping board, right? Lord Su, why do you say that? You are the chief official appointed by His Majesty. I wish I could worship you. Yeah? But you didn't tell me the truth. I saw it all with my reading technique. Nah. Taste. Lying down. Woohoo. Cough. Mr. Su, please don't be impulsive. I know you want to investigate the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles, and you are also afraid of offending His Royal Highness Prince Huai. Please listen to me first, don't rush into anything. First, the princess was not kidnapped by the barbarians. This matter cannot be concealed. The reason cannot be told to you. But believe me, if the princess falls into the hands of the barbarians, His Royal Highness Prince Huai Copen will know in the end. Well, you continue. Second, you saved the princess, which is a great achievement. His Royal Highness the Prince of Huai has been in charge of the army for many years, and he values clear rewards and punishments the most. If you can get in touch with Prince Huai, Suin Luo, you will have a bright future. Wei Yuan can only promote your official position, but the Prince of Huai is a prince, so he can promote your title. Third, a case is just a case. If you fail to solve one case, it will not affect your reputation for solving many strike cases. The future is the most important thing, isn't it? Why should you affect yourself just to solve a case that has nothing to do with you? Although he is a womanizer, his style of doing things is still decent. He is definitely not the kind of scum who sells out others for his future. That makes sense, I'm almost convinced. The princess is the legal wife of the king of Jinbei, so there is no need for me to offend a prince for this. On one side is purgatory, on the other side is wonderland. Even a fool knows what to choose. Of course, who cares whether this promise can be fulfilled or whether the king of Huai is willing to give Su a bright future? As long as he survives this disaster and returns to the military camp, Su Qi'an will be like a fish on the chopping board. As for the art of reading, what I just said was entirely true. The king of Huai is indeed clear about rewards and punishments. Answer me a question and I'll let you go. Bloodbath for 3,000 miles, what happened? If you insist on investigating further, only destruction awaits you. Prince Huai can crush you to death just like crushing an ant. Not only you, but also your family, your relatives and friends will all be implicated. If you don't want them to be buried with you, you'd better let me go. If you kill me, at most you will just silence me. What's the point? Can you summon my soul? Be smart and think about it carefully. What I just said is still valid. You are right. What? Ola. You are right, I can really summon spirits. Click. Su Qi'an. I am His Royal Highness Prince Huai. Boom. It was so noisy. Good kill. It turns out that my trust in Su Qi'an was correct. He would not choose to abandon me. Let's run away. Call. What a ghost. COMM. This is the ghost I summoned using Taoist magic. Don't worry, I won't harm you. What happened to the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles? 3,000 miles of bloody massacre. Yes. It is His Royal Highness Prince Huai who is striving for the third level of perfection. A large amount of life essence is needed to increase the warrior's qi and blood. The bloodbath of 3,000 miles was done by the king of Jinbei. It was done by King Huai. I actually had expected that if the bloodbath of 3,000 miles was done by the barbarians, Tishanjun and others, the leaders of the tribe. How could you not know? How could I not participate? It was just Chu Xilon's ignorance that made me overlook this detail and think there was still something behind this case. No, the real reason is that I don't want to believe it. Unwilling to trust a prince who has guarded the border for more than 10 years, the royal family of Dafeng.
He would slaughter the people who admired and loved him for his own selfish desires.
Unforgivable. A brute. N. Shouldn't it be Zaguchi County? Isn't that area blocked off? Where was the massacre? Have no idea.
It is unscientific that even the spy who was the confidant of King Jinbei does not know about this.
Who knows? The Chuzhou commander Ke Yongxiu and the Tian spy knew about it. Commander-in-Chief Ke Yongxiu? Ke Yongxiu, Commander-in-Chief of Chuzhou.
The hereditary title of the Duke of the Protectorate. The first Duke of Protector of the country was the Prince of Pinghai, who was later the sworn brother of Emperor Wuzong. Emperor Wuzong was a prince who usurped the throne 500 years ago by teaming up with the Buddhist sect to kill the first generation of supervisors in the name of clearing the court of evil officials. The lineage of the Duke of Protectorate was a rare evergreen among the old nobles, and they had many intermarriages with members of the royal family. See, in the family history, he married 2 princesses and 4 princesses. Ke Yongxiu has the blood of the Dafeng royal family. Ke Yongxiu and King Jinbei colluded with each other and committed a bloody massacre that lasted for 3,000 miles.
Collect evidence and report them.
I don't believe that Emperor Yuan Jing can still protect these 2 people. Even if he wants to, Duke Wei will not agree, and the officials in the court will not agree. The high-ranking officials in the court, the civil and military officials in the capital, good or bad, foolish or smart, are a force that even the emperor cannot contend with. Hold tight. Once such a shocking tragedy was exposed, the officials in the capital would not be able to sit idly by.
What was your reason for killing the Jinbei king's secret agent? This is not enough. The soul of a spy alone is not enough to overthrow the king of Jinbei and the Duke of Hugua.
Find the place where King Jinbei slaughtered lives and report to the leader. The leader also wants to be promoted to the 2nd rank. Why are we looking for the place where King Jinbei slaughtered all living beings?
Seize blood.
During this period of time, we have been hunting each other with the spies of the king of Jinbei, and many of our clansmen have been killed.
I asked the other 2 barbarians and got the same answer. But there's a big problem here, M.
Logically, finding the crime scene is what I, as the chief officer, have to do, and it is also one of the pieces of evidence that I must find.
If we can't even find the victim, we can't investigate the case any further.
However, the spies of King Jinbei did not know the location of the crime, while the barbarians were looking for the location of the crime, which showed that the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles had not really ended. According to the analysis of the ambush case, the barbarians wanted to seize the fortune of the king of Jinbei, and they attacked from 2 aspects.
First, seize the princess. Second, seize the essence and blood.
According to the information from the 3rd feedback point, the case of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles has not ended. In other words, the king of Jinbei had not yet accomplished his mission.
Otherwise, the spies of the Qi'an tribe should have withdrawn long ago. No wonder there were no masters from the Qi'an tribe when the princess was surrounded and killed.
If nothing unexpected happened, they all sneaked into Chuzhou to find the location of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles. The king of Zhenbai's spies secretly fought wits and courage with the barbarians and hunted each other. No wonder there were no spies escorting or picking up the princess. They must have been too busy to take care of themselves, having to hide in the bloody massacre for 3,000 miles while hunting the barbarians who had sneaked into Chuzhou.
Only you, Qi'an tribe, know about this?
Yes.
This is not right. How did the leader of the Qi'an tribe know about this? Have you ever seen a warlock in the tribe?
Saw it. Well, in this case, the Qi'an tribe knew all the inside stories of the blood slaughter of 3,000 miles, and these were told to them by the mysterious sorcerer Ji.
2 conclusions can be drawn from this.
First, the mysterious sorcerer group is supporting the leader of the Qi'an tribe and supporting him to seize the fortune of the king of Jinbei.
Promoted to the 2nd rank.
Second, the mysterious sorcerer Ji seized the fortune of Dafeng, supported the barbarian leaders, infiltrated the court, and eroded the national strength of Dafeng.
Their position was clear at a glance. Crouch down and cover your eyes. Fast. Receive. Let's go. Come up.
At this moment, I no longer resist having some physical contact with this man.
How stray. Look back. X.
He is not worthy of the title of King of Jinbei.
Shut up and hold me. 100 miles away from Sanhu County. What are you going to do next?
In fact, the reason why I brought you north was to use you to threaten the King of Jinbei and make him hesitate to act rashly.
My original intention was bad. I know. I'm not a fool.
This man went north to investigate a case and brought me with him. I can guess what he is trying to do just by thinking.
Huh, you're not Ri? That's not like your usual character. I was born good-looking.
When I was 9 years old, I went to the Jade Buddha temple with my parents to burn incense.
The abbot of the temple saw me and wrote a poem.
From then on, I became famous, and my parents worked even harder to cultivate me, hoping that I would become a talented woman who was well educated, proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting.
Well, you should know that poem.
When she was 13, her family was under increasing pressure because of her beauty. Not only do I have to deal with the dignitaries who come to propose marriage, but even some of my relatives who are not related to me by blood look at me strelly. My parents and elders protect me very well, not because they love me so much, but because they don't want their precious goods to have any flaws. Finally, that year, the emperor sent someone to find me and ask me to enter the palace. The parents and elders were overjoyed and their eyes were filled with tears. Yes, the goods they worked so hard to cultivate were finally sold at the highest price.
After I entered the palace, I only met the emperor once, and then I was ignored.
Later I learned that the emperor had already started practicing Taoism and was not interested in women.
This was a good thing for me.
I had good food and accommodation in the palace, and I didn't have to put myself in a difficult position to please stinky men. After the Battle of Shanhaiguan, I was given to Prince Hui and became his principal wife. I lived in Prince Hui's palace for 20 years. I know exactly what the two brothers are planning.
But what could I do? I was just a weak woman.
Not to mention that there were guards guarding me and maids watching me. Even if there were no restraints and I was allowed to run, I would have been half dead by the time I ran from the Hui Palace to the outer city gate. I have been a commodity since I was young, and was constantly given away as gifts.
When one day it has no value, it will be discarded like a worn-out shoe.
So I won't blame you for treating me as a bargaining chip or a commodity.
Compared to those two brothers, I think you are a good person. This is too miserable. Isn't it really weird? How do you plan to deal with the matter of King Jinbei?
Since he did it, the nature of this matter is much more serious than falsely reporting military intelligence. Find the location of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles, stop him, punish him, and if possible, I will kill him. If you insist on going against him, I'm afraid the outcome will not be good.
Sanhu County, Qi'an Tower.
Kair, Master Zhao is here, please treat him well.
Okay, Mom. Close it. Did you tell him the news about Shiko County? Yes, he had no doubts.
However, with his cleverness, he would definitely realize that something was wrong afterwards, but by then, the matter would be over. I'm going north these days, so you should leave Sanhu County as soon as possible.
If I die on the way, you should never come back. Attendant in blue. Die without regrets. M.
A stray feeling welled up in my heart, as if I had known him for many years. But it was clear that she hated him at the beginning.
She picked up the sachet and didn't return it, picked up the wallet and didn't return it, and even hit her feet.
After confessing my true feelings just now, I felt much more relieved.
As for what my future will be like, I haven't thought about it. After all, I accepted my fate many years ago.
I still don't know what my fate will be in the future, but for some reason, I feel safer here than staying in Prince Huai's mansion. Alas, I am such a beauty. After seizing the blood essence of 4 fourth-grade masters, Monk Shenshu's Wi-Fi became much more stable and he could connect with the internet by just shouting a few times. Master, you already know the plot of King Jinbei. I don't always pay attention to what's happening in the outside world. In fact, I never take the initiative to pay attention to what's happening in the outside world. Ah? Your answer doesn't sound like a master at all. So he told Shinshu the information about the bloody massacre of 3,000 people. Ca. Master, are you interested in the blood essence of the king of Jinbei who is striving for the 3rd level of perfection? I bet that Monk Shinshu is definitely interested and will not let the essence and blood tonic pass by. This is why he dared to threaten to punish or even kill. The confidence of King Jinbei. In addition, I have a question. The king of Jinbei needs the soul of the princess, but he also slaughtered 3,000 miles of blood. Does this mean that he needs the essence of blood and the prince's spirit to be combined into one in order to be promoted? Master? I was just thinking about something. I thought you had no signal again. What's up? Do you know why the warrior system is difficult to follow? Unlike other major systems, the warrior system is a selfish one. Seize all the power that can strengthen yourself and use it for your own benefit, focusing on building your body and soul. It's not surprising that the king of Jinbei and Dafeng slaughters living beings and grabs the essence of life. But just what? This is consistent with the behavior of Monk Shinshu swallowing essence and blood to replenish himself. At least hundreds of thousands of lives. Why not just start a war, but massacre the civilians instead? It's not that simple. A 3rd-grade person is no longer an ordinary person. If one wants to improve himself by absorbing the essence of ordinary people's lives, he must transform the essence and blood of ordinary people. Therefore, he needs time to refine and purify his blood essence until it reaches his desired level before he can seize it. To put it bluntly, it is a quantitative Qi that leads to a qualitative Qi, so it requires the blood and essence of hundreds of thousands of lives. This could explain why the king of Jinbei did not refine his blood essence through war. During the war, spies from both sides were active, and it would be difficult to hide the large-scale transportation of corpses to refine blood essence from the enemy. Therefore, war cannot meet the conditions, because the enemy will not give him time to refine his blood essence, and such a thing must be done in secret. So the king of Jinbei secretly killed the people and refined his blood essence, but for some reason, he was discovered by a mysterious group of sorcerers and betrayed to the barbarians. Is this why there are so many spy wars now? I can try to participate, but am afraid I won't be able to kill the king of Jinbei. Even you have no chance of winning. Since he is confident of being promoted to the 2nd rank, it means that he is not an ordinary 3rd rank and is only one step away from great perfection. Oh. In his current state, the most he can do is fight. It's hard to beat him, let alone kill him. A 3rd-grade warrior is very difficult to kill. But you have defeated a peak-level 2nd-grade ancient corpse in the ancient tomb. So you and the ancient corpse are both trapped in a plane, one without eyes and the other without a tail. It depends on who is more mutilated. It was just a relic. Besides, the most powerful thing about Taoism was magic, which it didn't know at all. Watch, the fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. Since Master Shinshu is so useless, we can only Qi our strategy and Qi the goal from killing the king of Jinbei to destroying the king of Zenbai's promotion. 1. Find the crime scene, which is most likely the place where the Jinbei king refined his blood essence. Find him there, stop him, and ruin his good deeds. 2. I must hide my identity, and I cannot let the king of Jinbei find out that the man last night was Suing Luo of Dafeng. 3. How to place the princess? The first clue is Shiko County. Let's go there first to see what's going on, but we have to be quick because we don't know when the king of Jinbei will be successful, so we can't waste time. Shiko County. Second, how to hide your identity. He certainly couldn't reveal his golden body, even though this was a unique Buddhist skill and there were probably quite a few monks who possessed this skill. But it's still not safe enough.
Suin Luo will also be invincible.
Suin Luo happened to sneak into the northern border and was no longer under surveillance. As long as there is a little bit of suspicion, the king of Jinbei will investigate.
Never underestimate others' IQ, and don't take chances.
00000.
Fortunately, Monk Shinshu has another skin, the immortal body.
This is something I have never shown to others, so no one would suspect me. But the supervisor knows, the demons who entrusted the gods to me know. And a group of mysterious sorcerers knows. But they all have plans for me, and they want Rush to deflower me before I'm fully mature.
That's not right.
The mysterious sorcerer G most likely wants to deflower me, but before that, they have to find a way to get rid of Monk Shinshu.
Well, I am still safe.
On the contrary, my face is useless. This is not something Earl can bear at his age.
But the human skin mask is definitely not good. It will fall off with a single blow.
My disguise technique of hiding the truth from the heaven and earth is not perfect yet, so I can only imitate the people I am most familiar with, such as Earl, my second uncle, my aunt, Lingyue, Wei Yuan, and Su Lingyin.
Why not disguise yourself as a little kid and let the king of Jinbei see how powerful the King Kong Barbie is? Actually, there is a person who is the most familiar to me. The third point is how to place the princess?
Originally in my plan, the princess must be handed over after the northward journey is over. Now that we know about the atrocities committed by the king of Jinbei and the princess passed, we definitely cannot return her to the king of Jinbei. I can only bring her back to the capital and raise her secretly.
I can't keep her at home.
I have to buy her another small courtyard. But then, those maids will be in trouble.
Oh, let's not think about these things for now. I'll ask Li Miaojin when the time comes if there is any way to erase memory. Taoism is an expert in this area. Chuzhou City. It's a hot day. After a day of traveling, I feel dry mouth.
The driver drove the car under the scorching sun without breaking a sweat.
It is true that the land and water nurture the people. It's probably because Lord Temple's secretary is too weak. Color Jinxing and other missing colors. A romantic character reveals one's true nature, unlike Censor Lu, who is upright and noble. Everyone in the court knows that the Dali Temple's chancellor is fond of women. There is no problem.
Judging from the regular official correspondence, apart from the resistance against barbarian invasions, there are no signs of trouble in other places.
How is the official correspondence between various parts of Chuzhou? If you want to confirm further, you can only conduct an on-site inspection, but I don't think it is necessary. DLAM.co. Chuzhou is 8,000 miles long. How long will it take to finish the journey?
50. Moreover, as an experienced official, the Dali Temple secretary can tell the authenticity of official documents with just one glance.
Moreover, there are spies all around the post station. We will be tracked when we travel. Northern barbarians. Now,
judging from the scale of the barbarian invasions on the border, the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles would not be in this area.
At the northernmost end of Chuzhou is Chuzhou City.
As long as the city is not breached, the imperial court will not take it too seriously if the people in the villages and towns are killed.
Chuzhou City.
But simply looting the people in the villages and towns is not enough to be called the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles.
See Ziguchi County and Yanchangzhou. No problem. Beijing barbarians. Northern ethnic Che. County. State.
Captain Chen, take your men to walk around Chuzhou City these few days and gather information from the people in the market.
Is the official correspondence between these two places normal? Censor Lu, come with me to the military commandery. I want to meet the Duke of the Protectorate, Ke Yangshou.
Her Royal Highness the Princess.
Tread. It has been 21 years since we parted at Shanhaiguan.
You are still as stunning as ever, not inferior to the king.
You haven't seen my mother, how do you know I'm not inferior to her?
Oh. The nine-tailed fox lineage condenses the essence of heaven and earth, gathers the wisdom of the world.
Every celestial fox has a unique appearance in the world.
In terms of appearance and spiritual essence, there is no one in the world who can compare with her except that princess.
It's a pity that the prince's spiritual essence belongs only to you, but her spiritual essence can be picked by anyone. She is unique in the world. What do you want from me?
The princess blew up SPO and released the gods. He even snatched away my gains, and almost ruined my 20 years of hard work.
I hope you can show some mercy this time. Each chess player makes his move based on his own ability.
If you want me to show some mercy, that guy has a famous quote that I really like.
Equivalent text. Tell me, what is the prisoner planning? M. If I reveal even a word, the supervisor will appear in Chuzhou. In Dafeng, no one can rival him. You have taken away half of Dafeng's national destiny. The supervisor is no longer the same supervisor as before. Don't be afraid. That boy is just a container for you.
In the past, I wouldn't care about his life or death.
But now, I like him very much. Like it?
Anyway, for you, as long as you prevent King Jinbei from being promoted to the second rank, it doesn't matter who gets the blood essence.
No.
I want the barbarians to produce a second-grade person. You might as well try to find out where the king of Jinbei slaughtered 3,000 miles of blood.
In the past few days, I have traveled all over Chuzhou, looking for the fate, but I still can't find the place where King Jinbei massacred the people. But God told me that it was in Chuzhou.
He is racing against time with us. Once his blood and essence are refined, it will be impossible for us to stop him. At that time, only by killing Munanji can we prevent King Jinbei from being promoted to the second rank. But Munanji is with that kid, so if you warlocks want to kill him, do it yourselves.
Wow.
Oh, it is very detrimental to be hated by a person with great luck.
By the way, do you think the supervisor knows about the king of Zenbai's plan? If he knew, why did he not care?
I suddenly suspected that Munanji and Su Qianan were together because the prison was secretly fanning the flames. You can continue to guess, and when you guess his plan, the supervisor will come over.
I definitely have a way to get away, but as for you, forget about getting this fox's tail. Calm.
3 days. Within 3 days we must find the place where King Jinbei slaughtered all living beings, otherwise everything will be over.
I have an idea. Su Qian? Yes and no. You think Su Qian's great fortune can guide us, which is indeed an idea. He is the only strategist who can tie with the prisoner on the chessboard. Why don't we keep an eye on the delegation? But my thought is that everyone seems to have overlooked Wei Yuan.
Since you knew that he could fight to a draw with the supervisor, you should have known that the diplomatic mission was just a cover. I have never looked down on Wei Yuan, I just can't guess his attitude towards this matter. Wei Yuan is a great man of state and a rare leader. He does not look at problems from the perspective of good or evil. If the king of Jinbei is promoted to the second rank, the northern part of Dafeng will be safe. It can even suppress the barbarians to the point of suffocating them.
Wei Yuan spent these years fighting in the court while mending the weakening empire.
He should hope to see King Jinbei promoted. But the king of Zenbai's actions touched the bottom line, and Wei Qingyi acquiesced.
Or secretly stabbed the king of Jinbei.
I'm afraid even King Jinbei himself is unsure.
That idiot is still traveling west. Go and inform the demons to quickly enter Chuzhou, gather in the mountains and forests, and wait for orders. Scratch. Call. We can reach the next city before lunch, so we can improve our food. By the way, let's see if we can kill a few more barbarians. Or your husband's spy. Husband snort. Hey, can you beat the king of Why? I'm going to stab his wife.
The white knife goes in, the green knife comes out.
How are you going to deal with him? It's a shame that I'm still worried about you. I'll hammer you to death. I'll hammer you to death. BBB.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Chuzhou guards camp. Go back first. I'm going to dry my clothes.
In order to seek an audience with the commander of Chuzhou, Wei Yan and Lu Yushi were exposed to the sun for an hour.
The commander-in-chief invites you two in. Wow. Isn't this Wei Yuan's adopted son? What is he doing in our camp? Duke of the state, Ke Yongxiu, commander-in-chief of Chuzhou.
The son of a adopted son is the adopted son, but the former has a bit of irony.
Investigate the case. What case to investigate? Bloodbath 3,000 miles. I want to see the records of the Chuzhou guards leaving the camp.
The reason why we started the investigation from the Chuzhou guards was because when the diplomatic envoys arrived in the northern border, they naturally had to come to Chuzhou city first, following the principle of proximity. Then there are the 36,000 soldiers of the Chu Guard, all of whom are the confidants of the king of Jinbei and the main force of Chuzhou. The barbarians have been slaughtering people for 3,000 miles, so the king of Jinbei must have sent troops to fight.
Then the records of leaving the camp are the evidence. The mobilization of troops is a tedious task.
It is not that one can just move troops into and out of the camp at will.
The corresponding baggage, equipment, etc. all have traces to follow. Kobam com. B. What bloody massacre of 3,000 miles?
I have followed the king of Jinbei and guarded Chuzhou for more than 10 years.
How could you, a son of a Wei eunuch, investigate me just because you want to?
While I was fighting enemies and guarding the frontier, you were lying on the bed of your beautiful bride in the capital.
Now you come to tell me about the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles? Pa! Go back and tell Wei Yuan, tell those sour scholars who can only pick up pens, you want to frame me? Frame the king of Huai? Dream on. Now, go back to where you came from. Lord Protector of the country, we are investigating the case under your order. Do you dare to disobey?
I am not the chief official, let alone the governor. No power to deal with the protector of the country.
When Censor Lu returns to Beijing, he can impeach me.
All I can do is to return to Beijing and severely impeach the Duke of the State.
Let's go.
Wei Yan, you failed to protect the princess and she was abducted by the barbarians. Your whereabouts are still unknown.
Etc.
The Prince of Huai was very but he did not pursue the matter out of consideration for Wei Yuan's sake. But if you admit your mistake, you must kneel outside the military camp for 2 hours. I will make an exception and allow you to check the guards' records of leaving the camp.
That's too much. Shake head. See? This is really too much. This is really too much. After returning to Beijing, I will let this common man know the power of scholars' pens.
He is deliberately provoking me, he wants to kill us.
How can we see it? Wed. The bloody massacre of 3,000 miles may be more difficult than we thought. Su Qian's decision was right. He secretly went north and left the delegation. If he were still in the mission, he would be unable to do anything. With his unyielding temper, it's easy to fall into Ke Yongxia's trap.
Here, he could not defeat the Duke of Protecting the Country and the King of Jinbei, and his only fate was death.
With Su Yinluo's intelligence, it shouldn't be that bad. Simply provoking someone is of course useless. But if it was like the silver gong of Zhu, would Su Qian still be able to tolerate it? Ta! Break! What's wrong? P. Let go. Pooh! This woman thinks I'm going to pee in front of her? What are you thinking, you jerk? You stay here, don't move. PP. Su Qian. What's wrong? Anka. Rumble. Rumble. The demon army is crossing the border. Are these the northern demon tribe? The demon tribe army is gathering in Chuzhou. Is this a major turmoil going to happen in Chuzhou? Woo. The dense aura, each of these demons is not a weakling.
It's hard enough for me to fight my way out alone, let alone protect the princess.
Among you, who is the leading monster? Who are you? I don't know that I. It's not directed at me. Breathe a sigh of relief.
Such a powerful energy and blood force, a great tonic for blood and flesh.
Eat him. Eat him. That woman looks fresh and delicious, she can be a snack.
We were ordered by the princess to sneak into Chuzhou, so we should keep a low profile.
But this man's energy is so tempting. It seems that there is no way to calm down.
Just in time, the monk Shenchu's tonic medicine has arrived.
Are you sure you want to eat me? Diamond magic power. M.
The monster that was eager to move just a moment ago, showing its greed, now looked like a lost dog and seemed to be extremely scared.
Being with Su Qianan actually gives me an infinite sense of security. Vajra magic power. Which sect of Buddhism do you belong to? Who is your master? Master Shinshu, come out quickly, come out for dinner. The internet is down again?
This shouldn't be the case. I just recharged him with 4 VIP annual cards. I am not afraid of the siege by the monsters. I certainly cannot defeat them, but I can easily break out.
But what should the princess do?
Protect a fragile woman from harm among thousands of soldiers.
A crude warrior who only knows how to cause destruction doesn't have this ability. The pretentious monk. Eat him. Roar. Su Ningyan. I was just thinking about something. No killing or hunting is allowed. Thump. Coma. Soon. A mob. Don't kill them yet, I want to torture them for information. This group of demons are most likely from the north. I want to know their goal.
I have something to ask you, please answer truthfully.
Coercion. Master, please ask.
You northern demons are invading Dafeng territory on a large scale.
What are you going to do? In fact, I already guessed the answer. We are not the northern demon tribe. We are citizens of the kingdom of 10,000 demons. The remnants of the Wanyao kingdom, whose ruler is the nine-tailed heavenly fox.
The Wanyao kingdom was once a demon country that dominated the 10,000 mountains in southern Xinji. It was also the southern demon branch of the northern and southern demon clans on the Kyushu continent. The ruler of the country is the nine-tailed celestial fox. Suspected to be a half-step martial god, this information came from Lina, the 5th member of the Tiandihui. She once said that during the Jiazi demon-slaying campaign, a half-step martial god of the Wanyao kingdom was killed by the Buddha himself. Afterwards, the kingdom of 10,000 demons collapsed, and the orphan of the nine-tailed sky fox, the nine-tailed princess, fled with the remnants of the tribe, launching a struggle that lasted for 500 years.
How did the remnants of the 10,000 demons appear here? It was definitely not a coincidence.
Does this mean that the demon princess also intends to get involved in the quagmire of Chuzhou? A third-rank warrior was promoted to the second rank, and so many important figures were involved.
It seems reasonable. You haven't answered my question yet.
They sneaked into Chuzhou secretly, and when the princess found the place where King Jinbei massacred 3,000 miles, they attacked it together.
She also wants to steal the essence and blood? If the leader of the Qingyan tribe of the barbarians is added, the situation in Chuzhou will be muddy.
When the going gets good, I can fish in troubled waters, I'm no longer fighting alone. The disadvantages are also obvious.
These people are not good people. No matter who gets their essence and blood, it will not be a good thing.
I really want to get the contact information of the princess of the demon country and ask her if she has any clues.
Su Qianan, Su Qianan, you are courting death and you won't even know how you died. You also haven't found the location where the Jinbei king slaughtered 3,000 miles of blood? Shake head.
The 10,000 demons kingdom is looking for a place for a bloody massacre over a mile, and the northern barbarians are also looking for a place for a bloody massacre over a mile.
Where did the king of Jinbei kill the people?
Chuzhou is 8,000 miles long and wide, so it is naturally a vast area, but it is impossible to be hidden to this extent.
Master, I have asked all my questions, you can do it now. Why? The war is coming, why don't you mend your arms? Let them go.
I recalled some past events. When I had not yet fully mastered my cultivation, the kingdom of 10,000 demons dominated the southern border and was extremely powerful.
That princess from the demon country might know me or have heard of me.
Yes, it was the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom who blew up SPO and stored Shinshu's severed arm in my body. The princess of the demon country definitely knows Shinshu, but Master Shinshu has incomplete memories. If he wants to go back to the past, the best way is to meet his old friends or people of the same generation. Master, I understand that you don't want to offend the princess of the demon country, but if you leave these demon beasts alone, they will prey on the people.
ING. Khan. The common people are lives, and the demons are also lives. What is the difference? Do you want to discuss philosophy with me? From a philosophical point of view, Shinshu's words are very correct. All beings are equal, and there is naturally no distinction between high and low in life. Everyone has one life. From a personal perspective, I am a human being, so I stand on the side of humanity without reservation, and he doesn't think there is anything wrong with that. He has respect for other lives and does not kill them indiscriminately, but he will not be merciful when necessary. For example, monsters kill humans. But Shinshu is a Buddhist, and his thoughts are different from those of ordinary people. He didn't think his own philosophy could influence a great man with such profound cultivation. I need your princess contact information. Can't? The princess is elusive. We will never be able to find her unless she contacts us on her own initiative. It sounds like the Kyushu version of Wu2Z, M. God is merciful and I will not kill you. But you must remember that while hiding in Shuzhou, you must not eat human lives, otherwise, you will be wiped out. I don't know if such threats are useful, really. Master, rest assured, we will not stay in Shuzhou for too long. During this time, we will only hunt wild animals and will never kill humans. After getting the approval of the mysterious wizard, the demon army set out again, bypassing Su Qi'an and the princess, and marching quickly in silence, like a mob that had just suffered a defeat. N. The people of Dafeng like to use Beimanzi to refer to the northern barbarians, and Nanmanzi to refer to the barbarians in southern Shinji. On the contrary, the frequency with which the northern demon tribe appears in the mouths of the people of Dafeng is far less than that of the northern barbarians. This is because most of the land bordering Chuzhou belongs to the northern barbarians, and the territory of the northern demon tribe borders a large area of the northeastern Wushan cult. Northern monster tribe. Chuzhou border. Northern barbarians. Northeastern witch god cult. Because of this, the northeastern Wushan cult and the northern demon clan are sworn enemies, and they fight every now and then. In such a historical background and geographical environment, the northern demon tribe and the northern barbarians became the closest allies, and the two sides intermarried from time to time. The northern barbarians have 9 tribes, and each tribe has at least 3 fourth-grade masters. Compared with the hundreds of millions of people in Dafeng, the population of the northern barbarians is pitifully sparse. However, as descendants of the demon gods, they have an absolute advantage over ordinary people in terms of personal combat power. If a barbarian cavalry force of 100 men and a Dafeng cavalry force of 1,000 men encounter each other in the wild, the Dafeng cavalry force that will be wiped out will be the ones without the support of artillery and crossbows. Khan. North. Desolation is the only main theme of the north. Of course, there are also lakes and grasslands, thriving oases, and green mountains. Most of these places were occupied by barbarian tribes and branches, where they thrived and multiplied. Tuatianshan. The Qingyan tribe is located in the northwest, at the foot of a mountain called Tuatian. Legend has it that Tuatian Mountain is the place where the ancestors of the Qingyan tribe fell. The thunderous snoring sound spread throughout the Qingyan department. Purr. The tribesmen are accustomed to purr. Purr. Everyone is busy. M. Snoring. The leader of the Qingyan tribe, Jili Jigu. A master at the peak of the 3rd rank, the strongest among the northern barbarians. This man had once fought a fierce battle with the king of Jinbei, the outcome of which is unknown. But afterwards, scouts from both sides went to search for the battle site and discovered that the battlefield stretched for hundreds of miles,
and the area was in ruins and no living creatures were seen.
Release. Ko-mum. Chief, chief. Hurry, huff. Quiet. Open. Why disturb my sleep?
Barbarian masters never deliberately restrain their aura, they will not hide their strength. Chief, we captured a prisoner, he said he knew the location where the king of Jinbei slaughtered lives and refined his blood essence.
Outside Beishan County.
The flying swallow lady returns. This was their third time going out to hunt the barbarian cavalry, and thanks to the extraordinary skills of the female hero Qi'an, they returned with a full load again this time. Killed 120 barbarian cavalrymen, captured 50 war horses, 68 scimitars, and recovered the women and food looted by the barbarian cavalrymen. War horses, scimitars, women and food suffered varying degrees of damage and death in the fighting between the two sides.
Con. Lady Qi'an, you are back?
Oh, you killed so many barbarians again this time.
Quick, escort the heroine Qi'an to the government office to claim the reward. Flying Swallow Girl. Flying Swallow Girl.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
About 10 days ago, the female warrior Qi'an suddenly came to Beishan County.
In the name of justice, a group of profiteers who drove up grain prices were severely punished. The hundreds of stones of grain and fodder that were looted were distributed to the poor and beggars who could not even afford to eat. The unscrupulous businessman has the support of a big official in the government, so of course they will not give up, so they send troops to capture him.
But they were defeated one by the Qi'an heroine. The common people don't know what happened later.
However, after that incident, Lady Qi'an gathered a group of people from the underworld in Beishan County and specialized in hunting the barbarian cavalry. Then he went to the government to collect the reward, xed the reward for food, built porridge stalls outside the city, and gave alms to refugees and beggars who could not afford food. For a time, the good deeds of Lady Qi'an were widely circulated among the people and were talked about with relish. There were even refugees from other counties who walked dozens of miles on foot, crossing mountains and ridges to come to Beishan County to wait for free porridge. After the letter delivery was over that day, Li Miaozhen followed Su Qianan's advice and made a high-profile appearance, doing justice everywhere. He is now quite famous in the north. Due to the limited time of debut, it is definitely impossible to spread the fame throughout Yunzhou like before. A full 10 days passed, and countless people from the underworld came to her for help. Some did it for fame, some for profit, and some simply wanted to fight against the barbarians. Li Miaozhen used the Tianzong heart method to do a simple elimination, eliminating those with bad intentions. Most of those who stayed were heroes who were out for fame, profit, and the people. In her opinion, as long as you are willing to do good things, it doesn't matter whether it's for fame or profit. However, the person Li Miaozhen really wanted to wait for has not arrived yet.
Master, is there no new progress on that kid?
He is not an expert in solving cases, so he is probably helpless.
It's not that simple.
Miaozhen has learned the truth about the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles case from Su Qianan through the Earthbook.
I have been thinking about this for the past few days. If the bloodbath over 3,000 miles really happened in Shuzhou, even if the government wants to conceal the truth, the gsters and ordinary people cannot be stopped from talking. But no matter how I asked, no one knew. I thought of a possibility. Think about it, if a bloodbath over 3,000 miles really happened, but no one knew about it, could it be that the person involved had his memory erased? Just like I can't remember why my father was convicted and sentenced to beheading. What do you know again? Mass killings on this scale will leave indelible traces even if the memory is erased. The barbarian spies won't be able to find it? Master, what do you think of? Your thoughts may not be a clue. If something this big really happened, and it was hidden from everyone. Of course it is. Warlock. Which system and which level of strong person can do this? Su Qianan once said that a high-quality sorcerer can block the secrets of heaven, block someone or something,
and turn himself into a small transparent.
There is only one sorcerer with this ability in Kyushu today. Calm down, Qi'an said, first make a bold assumption, then carefully verify it.
Until there is evidence to prove it, everything is just my conjecture, not the truth.
Day. Come in. Grown-ups. This person is Zhao Jin, a native of Chuzhou.
One of the Jihu people who went to Miaojin, not for fame or fortune, but because he was from Chuzhou, he wanted to drive out the barbarians and benefit the people.
Chuzhou folks DLAM. Brother Zhao, what do you want from me?
We returned with a full load again this time. The rice we etched is enough for the refugees outside the city to eat porridge for 3 days. The brothers are all very happy and want to find a restaurant to celebrate.
Wet.
The matter concerns the slaughter of the common people by the northern king.
My parents want to see you.
My master wants to see you because of the king of Zenbai's massacre of the people.
I just came to ask, are you going to the party tonight? Please thank my brothers for their kindness. I won't go.
Yes.
Click. So, did Lady Qi'an agree? Alas, no. I'd made things go wrong for you.
You're such a bad speaker. Oh, how I wish I could have a meal with the heroine.
What a pity, what a pity. A female hero like Li Miaojin is the most appealing to the people of Jihu.
Many of them admire her and want to marry her. This kind of secret love will most likely end in failure.
Become a memory many years later.
Oh, I feel depressed.
I'll go to my room to rest first. If you think you have good eloquence, you can try to invite Lady Qi'an again. Close the door. Just now, Lady Qi'an secretly gave me a talisman.
I must have been asked to come to a deserted place to ignite it.
Call. M. This is a dream.
What you saw is my nascent soul. Oh, although you didn't say it clearly.
But I know some of them already know my identity.
The dispute between the gods and humans has been brewing for more than a month. Not many people know the truth that the holy maiden of the Qi'an sect is Li Miaojin, who is also the heroine Qi'an, but quite a few people know it.
Who are you?
My real name is Zhao Jin, and I am a knight-errant from Chuzhou. In the Taoist dream, one possesses a skill similar to that of a sorcerer, and can distinguish between truth and falsehood.
Who is your master? How do you know that the king of Zhenbai slaughtered the people? No one in Chuzhou seemed to know about this. The implication is that as a wandering knight like you, it is impossible for you to know the inside story.
As far as I know, except for the barbarians.
My lord. Lamb. After several days of secret investigation and visits, there is still no clue. It's extremely annoying.
I think we can find a breakthrough from Zhang Xinghuai, the governor of Chuzhou.
This man has always had a very good reputation and is deeply loved by the people in Chuzhou. He is a rare good minister. If he knew about this, he would never hide it.
Perhaps he was threatened by the king of Zhenbai and the commander-in-chief.
Why don't we go find him and ask him about it?
Appeal to their emotions and enlighten them with reason.
What do you think? There is currently no better way. Then go to the provincial administration office. See Yaman.
Hey guys, I have a question for you.
LKA.
The so-called bloody massacre of 3,000 miles was just because of a few words revealed by the residual soul of a corpse.
Relying on this, we are going to investigate Prince Huai. Don't you think that this is too rash? What do you mean? I am in charge of the affairs of Chuzhou.
I know exactly where there is unrest and where there are barbarians looting. If this really happened, believe me, the king of Huai would not be able to stop the gossip. Censor Lu should be able to understand the reason.
Even the emperor couldn't shut up his ministers, let alone the king of Zhenbai. Or if that is the case, why obstruct the mission from handling the case?
After all, W was a prince, and the imperial court sent an envoy to investigate him. In the eyes of the soldiers, this was a false accusation. They felt indignant for the king of Huai, which was human nature. What's more, the Prince of Huai was stationed in the north and held military power. There were countless people in the court who wanted to strip him of his military power. What happened to the delegation in Chuzhou City was just a stress response of the YW faction. Why Jin Luo thought, does what Mr. Zhang said make sense? Have no idea. Wai Yan is not good at investigating cases, and he feels that this case is inexplicable and complicated. All he could do was to find clues for Su Qianan, so that after the two sides met up, the delegation would not find any clues at all, which would be too embarrassing. My master was the only survivor. He narrowly escaped from the butcher knife of King Huai and has been on the run ever since. The King of Huai is a third-rank warrior. How could your master escape from his butcher knife? How could he be so powerful? Besides, since you have been lurking beside me for a long time, why haven't you shown up until today? Speaking of which. First tell me, who is your elder? My father is Zhang Xinghuai, the governor of Chuzhou. Palpitations. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Come to Beishan County quickly, I have important clues. What's wrong with Miaozhen? The fewer words, the bigger the matter. Any clues? Tell me about it. The letter is not clear, please come and talk to me as soon as possible. I am on my way to Shiko County. It will take me a long time to turn around and go to Beishan County. Lamb. No need to go to Shiko County. I have a reliable source of information about the location of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles. The people massacred by King Jinbei were in Chuzhou City. What? The king of Jinbei actually massacred the entire Chuzhou City. How dare he? Is he crazy? Chuzhou City is the main city of the entire state, gathering talents from the entire state, elites from all walks of life. If he massacres the city, Chuzhou's fortune will be gone. What's wrong? We have been out for such a long time, hiding and not daring to see anyone. Now, it's finally time to meet your husband. All grudges must be settled. Sounds weird. Wow. It should be enough for her to sleep for 2 days. Magic potion. I have a pair of invisible wings, I can fly thousands of miles a day. I'm sorry, princess, I don't have time to take you across mountains and rivers. I must hurry to Beishan County and compensate you afterwards. It's why do I think of Beishan County? I obviously don't have much interest in her. Lan. Day. What's wrong with you? Stiff neck. After flying for a day and a night, my shoulders and neck are in unbearable pain. Time is running out, let's make it short. What happened? Today, among the people under my command, a man named Zhao Jin suddenly came to me privately. It hurts. He told me the inside story of King Zhenbai's massacre of the people. Wait, when did you have minions under your command? Are you born to be a boss? Has he been lurking around you for a long time? It's been a few days. Calculating the time, it was probably not long after I became famous that they came to me. However, he did not reveal himself, but only said that he had long heard of the name of the heroine Qi'an and wanted to follow me to do justice. You know, no matter where I go, there are always a group of heroes vying to join me. I didn't take it seriously and accepted him. Acom. No, I don't know. Compared to that, you are the main character. The Qi'an female hero trembled, and a domineering aura emanated from her. All the heroes were impressed and bowed down to her. This is logical. He was afraid that Lady Qi'an was an impostor and a spy of the king of Jinbei. So I decided to observe you closely. If I'm not mistaken, he must have shown great admiration for you and kept asking people about your recent situation. He guessed it all. My perspective on the problem is indeed very different from his. He is indeed Su Qi. Zhao Jin said that the person behind him was Zhang Xinghuai, the governor of Chuzhou. The people massacred by King Jinbei were the entire Chuzhou city. But how did he hide it from all the forces?
There is something I didn't tell you: the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom also got involved. The barbarians, the mysterious sorcerers, and the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom are all the top forces in Jojo. You can imagine how difficult it is to hide it from them. Could it be a sorcerer? You said that sorcerers can block the secrets of heaven and make people ignore certain events or people. First of all, if the secrets of heaven were blocked, the case of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles would not have occurred. Even King Jinbei himself would forget about it. 3,000 miles of bloody massacre. Secondly, blocking the secrets is to make people forget the relevant memories or ignore the related events, rather than completely erasing the traces. Let me give you an analogy. You, Li Miaojin, smashed the throne room, and the sorcerer shielded the secrets for you. The emperor and the officials in the court will forget that it was you who smashed the Golden Throne Hall and will be confused about the damage to the Golden Throne Hall. But the Golden Palace was destroyed, it was destroyed, the traces cannot be erased. I understand now. It wasn't the sorcerer who blocked the incident. If it was the supervisor who took action, then the court would still not know about the 3,000 miles blood massacre. Now, everyone knows about the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles, but no one can find its location. Quite the opposite. How did the governor Zhang Xinghuai escape? According to Zhao Jin, the one who massacred the city was not the king of Jinbei, but the commander-in-chief of Yangshuo. On that day, the king of Jinbei led his troops to intercept the barbarian cavalry and was not in Shuzhou. This is a typical way of creating an alibi, and it is also a smokescreen. After all, King Jinbei himself is the focus of attention from all parties. When he left Shuzhou, he also took away most of the attention. When did it happen? About a month ago. Kair, a secret agent in the brothel in Sanhu County, said that about a month ago, Sanhu County suddenly implemented strict entry and exit inspections. At first I thought he was looking for me, but now it seems he is looking for the governor of Chuzhou. I understand the situation. First of all, we need to analyze the motive of the crime, or to be more precise, the other party's goal. The man who claimed to be the governor of Chuzhou had been secretly mobilizing people to try to expose the matter after he fled Chuzhou City. After failing to pass on the message, he still did not give up until you appeared, which made him feel that Qi'an was a reliable person and a noble heroine, so he sent someone to contact you. Just talk about the matter, why compliment me? I'm not complimenting you, Lady Qi'an is the chivalrous woman I admire the most. Serious. This guy is really good at coaxing girls. Since his master came down the mountain to gain experience, he is most proud of his title, Flying Swallow Lady. Although the master pretended to be disdainful, I knew that Su Qianan's words touched the master's heart. You are an outsider, it is impossible for him to have any plans against you, but he still comes to you for help. Then, his motive was obvious, which was to spread the news of King Zhenbai's massacre in the city. He did not reveal it to the barbarians, which meant that he did not know that the barbarians were also coveting the blood essence and trying to prevent the king of Jinbei from being promoted. From this we can see that he was a victim involved, not a chess player. In addition, this person has a strong desire to survive. The more cautious he is, the more he wants to live. Otherwise, if he spreads it without thinking, he can achieve his goal. But the price he paid was that he was found and silenced by the spies of King Jinbei. Reasonable analysis. So, he thought I could help pass on the message. He should have tried once, but those people who helped him pass the message were killed in the far suburbs of the capital. That's the body I found on the side of the road. When the details match, there is a sense of relief as if the S have been cleared and the moon has been revealed. It is understandable that Zhang Xinghuai did not dare to write official documents because they would be intercepted. It is understandable that they dare not spread it in Chuzhou. Chuzhou is the territory of King Jinbei, and it is easy to bring about fatal disaster. What I can't understand is that the hero who died on the roadside was clearly about to reach the capital M. Logically speaking, since we have successfully escaped to the capital, it should not be difficult to enter the city. The power structure in the capital is complex and complicated, unlike Chuzhou where there are spies and subordinates of the king of Jinbei everywhere.
It is also possible that they were waiting for an opportunity and had set up an ambush near the capital in advance.
Where are you going?
Well, it's possible.
I'll take a nap, wake me up after dark.
What's wrong with this guy?
Can a woman just lie down on her bed whenever she wants?
Forget it. People of the underworld don't care about trivial matters. I'll ask the waiter to change the bedding and sheets later. It is indeed more comfortable to lie down.
With my current physical condition, this backache should recover quickly.
The backlash effect of Confucian magic is really terrible.
What's with this faint fragrance?
Li Miao doesn't look like a woman who would use rouge and powder.
Could it be the legendary melon fragrance of a young girl?
Zzz.
I come. Lady Qi'an, what do you want to ask me?
Please come in.
Get up. Someone is coming. Who is this man?
He can sleep in Qi'an's bed. It seems they have a close relationship.
Are you Zhao Jin?
It's me.
I have a question for you.
See?
Although this man is Qi'an's companion, I don't know his origins, so how can I answer his questions so easily?
Don't be on guard, this person is my companion.
And you should have heard of him too.
The Great Silver Gong Su Qi'an. Watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads.
The Great Silver Gong Su Qi'an?
This man rose to prominence during the years of imperial examinations, repeatedly solved strike cases, and made great contributions to the court.
This man represented the Imperial Observatory in the battle against Buddhism. Defeat the Buddhist Arhat. Finally found a big shot to take charge.
How do you judge or confirm that Zheng Xinghua is telling the truth? As an official in charge of the people's livelihood and government affairs of a continent, Zhang Buzhengxi holds a high position of power and naturally has many experts in his residence. I have a sworn brother who worked in the residence of Governor Zhang. It was he and a group of guest officials who escorted Governor Zhang to escape from Chuzhou City. If the person who massacred the city was not the king of Jinbei, it would be reasonable for him to escape from Chuzhou City by chance. That day, my sworn brother came to me and asked for help. When I learned about this, I found it unbelievable, so I secretly went to Chuzhou City and found that everything there was as usual, with no scene of massacre at all.
How do you judge the authenticity of the massacre? But then I discovered that there was actually another Governor Zhang in the city. How could there be two governors in this world?
With doubt, I agreed to the request of my sworn brother. While protecting him secretly, I also won over trustworthy people in the martial arts world and tried to spread the news. During this process, we discovered that the official roads and counties along the border of Chuzhou were all blocked, the general was investigating everywhere, and the spies of King Jinbei were searching in secret. I then realized that what Governor Zhang said was very likely true. See, about half a month ago, our first group of brothers quietly left Chuzhou and headed to the capital to file a complaint with the emperor. There was no response.
Nah.
So that day the remnant soul said. The original words were, "Bloodbath for 3,000 miles, please ask the court to send troops to attack the king of Jinbei."
What do you think about the current situation of Chuzhou City? Or, what does the real Governor Zhang think? I don't know.
Lord Zhang was also puzzled. He saw with his own eyes that Ke Yongxiu led his troops to massacre the city. But when we sneaked into Chuzhou City again afterwards, we found that it had returned to its original state. If nothing unexpected happened, the delegation would have arrived at Chuzhou City long ago.
If there was a problem there, Wei Yan should be able to detect it with his cultivation.
No, Wei Yan is just a crude warrior and may not be able to see the clues. You know, even the princess of the 10,000 demons kingdom and the mysterious sorcerer Ji are looking for the place where King Jinbei slaughtered living beings.
What means did the king of Jinbei use to cover up all this? I am still not knowledgeable enough. I have no idea. Let me meet Zhang, the governor, first.
He is. We went to see Governor Zhang immediately. Miaozhen, please use your flying sword to take us away and take a few more detours.
Aga. Ko Xan. You think I'm being watched? But my little devil didn't give any feedback. That only shows that the other party's level of concealment is very high. Just think about it, since the spies of King Jinbei intercepted and killed the gsters who delivered the message, they would certainly have a certain control over Envoy Zhang's thoughts. And you happen to appear at this time, the spies of King Jinbei will not ignore you. They are very likely to ignore you deliberately and secretly lure out Governor Zhang. Fortunately, Brother Zhao was cautious and lurked beside you early on instead of coming to you suddenly. But even so, I'm afraid that all the people under your command, including Brother Zhao, are under investigation. Perhaps in a few days, the spies of King Jinbei will come to visit. No wonder that when I intercepted the profiteer who was raising the grain price, the government initially planned to kill me, but later changed its mind and talked to me secretly, hoping that I would restrain myself. Yay! Receive. Susu, you come back first. M. Walk. B. Swordsmanship. H. Thump. Go left. C. The na. Turn back. He is a 4th rank warrior. Quick. Quick. Fly higher, don't let the 4th rank warrior get close to you. If a 4th rank warrior gets close, it is not difficult to instantly kill other systems of the same level, and a single set of operations can accomplish the task. The 4th grade warrior can have such strength, which depends on 2 conditions, transforming strength and intention. Hua Jin. Meaning. A warrior in the Hua Jin stage is at the pinnacle of personal physical skills. Not to mention Li Miaojin, even Su Qian, who is also a martial artist, would probably be beaten if he met a Hua Jin warrior. Not to mention cultivating the 4th level of intention. Of course, a Tianzong Saintus and a Dafeng Silver Luo, both of them have backups and hidden tricks. But now is not the time for a fight to the death. A 4th grade warrior cannot be killed in a short time. Once they are led by the opponent, the 3 of them will not be able to escape. At that time, the other spies and soldiers will rush in and they will not be able to escape. He cannot reveal his identity, and cannot use his Confucian scrolls or golden body, so he cannot be approached by a 4th rank master. N. Raise. Version. Whoops. Dodge. Dodge. The Confucian magic book cannot be used, the Mongshan cannot be used, and there are countless people watching him. Dodge. I can't use the Vajra divine art, as it will expose my identity. The same goes for the heaven and earth slash. I still haven't learned enough, and it's not fancy enough. Wait. Just because you can't cast Confucian spells doesn't mean you can't use magic books. Boom. Step on. This should be the 4th grade. Come. There are words to read. Combustion. Go. Turn. Escape. Escape. M. Avoid. Hold tight. Boom. Cologne. Amnesty. Boom. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Sizzling. Even such violent lightning strikes could not stop the man in black robes. With his speed, he can catch up in an instant. Since there is no choice, we can only fight to the death. With the fighting power of himself and Su Qian, perhaps we have the strength to kill this peak 4th grade master. Keep flying. Cover. C.M. God has the virtue of loving life and should not kill. Stiff. Snort. M. Buddhism? Was that the spy of the king of Jinbei? Sound transmission. Anyone with this level of accomplishment is definitely a top-level spy. Sui Luo was right, we were indeed being followed. Sound transmission. Fortunately, you two were here, otherwise Zhao would have been dead. Please follow my instructions and go out of the city. I will take you to find the governor. Sound transmission.
After seeing how powerful Lady Qi'an and Suin Luo are, I am more confident about my next move. As long as the two of them are willing to help, they will be able to report this matter back to the capital, and the court will punish the king of Jinbei.
Hostile eyes are fixed on us.
There was no feedback of the attack, which meant that the other party had no intention of attacking for the time being.
You. Nod. You. Chirp chirp. Chirp chirp. Brother Zhao, you are finally back. Who are they? This is the Qi'an heroine Li Niaozhen, also the holy maiden of Tianzong. See, as for this person, he is the famous silver Luo Su Qianan.
He is my sworn brother.
Li Han is a 6th rank warrior. How do you prove your identity? Call.
This method of controlling ghosts, apart from the Wushan sect, only the Taoist sect has it.
It is indeed the Qi'an heroine Li Niaozhen.
We are trying to avoid being caught, so we must be careful and cautious.
I hope you understand. How do you prove that you are Suin Luo?
Give this to Zhang Xinghuai, he will naturally know my identity.
Cop. Calm, wait a moment, you two.
A quarter of an hour later. Swish swish.
But Suin Luo? Wait a moment.
Swish swish.
Exactly. It's really Suin Luo.
I am Zhang Xinghuai, the governor of Chuzhou.
This is not the place to talk, please come inside. Nah. On.
Sir, please be careful.
Did they escape from the city and hide in the mountains? Fortunately, there is an underground river in the cave, which allows them to survive until now. They are all guests in my house.
There were more than 20 of us when we escaped, but now they are the only ones left.
Please take a seat.
This tall and thin man is called Shinta Bailey, a 5th grade Huajin master. After the deaths of 2 4th rank warriors, he became the strongest in this distress team. The fat and strong man is called Wei Yulong, and his weapon is a machete.
The man wielding the spear was called Ti Yushan, and his sharp eyes reminded Su Qianan of Ji Luzhong.
The last man was carrying a long sword, had handsome features, and his name was Chen Xian. The pretty young woman is his wife, and both husband and wife wield swords. These guest officials are all of the 6th rank.
BLAM.
Bloodbath for 3,000 miles, please send troops. His name is Qian Yuyi, he was my brother in the past.
We used to work as escorts and kill local gentry.
Later, I served under Lord Zhang, and he continued to roam the world. After the Chuzhou massacre, the 6 of us, including Lord Zhang, had already been wanted by the Jinbei king's spies and were unable to travel long distances. He was the first person I thought of. He is still the brother he was back then, willing to stand up for his friends.
Why not expose the king of Jinbei in the Chuzhou officialdom?
It's useless, it will only harm others. Once the news gets out, it will lead to assassination by the spies of King Jinbei.
Moreover, they said that Chuzhou city is still intact. Who would believe me? Cn.
In fact, the barbarians and the demons are looking for the place where the king of Jinbei slaughtered the people. It's a pity that you don't know the struggle at this level. Otherwise, as long as the news spreads, there would be no need for the court to send an envoy to investigate the case. You should know that the court sent an envoy to investigate the case. We heard from Zhao Jin that he would send letters back regularly, but we did not dare to go to the envoys for fear of being killed.
The organizer. The king of Jinbei could even massacre a city, let alone. Suin Luo is the organizer.
Suin Luo solved one stray case after another, and became famous due to the Buddhist magic battles.
Suin Luo is not in Chuzhou, but Chuzhou has his legend. What does Mr. Zhang think of the current situation in Chuzhou? Please ask Suin Luo to make the decision for the people of Chuzhou. According to what you said, since Chuzhou had been massacred, how could it be a scene of peace and prosperity now?
I was also horrified and confused. I have used the Qigong technique to check it out, and I am not lying.
However, this is contrary to reality. Sound transmission. Besides Qi reading, how else can you identify lies?
There is a magic called empathy, which can make the souls of both parties temporarily and communicate with each other's memories.
Sound transmission. I don't know if you have heard of it. Empathy?
When buying the house that day, with the help of Kaiwei, he empathized with the female ghost in the well and saw how the Minister of War of the Qi party colluded with the Wuxian cult. At that time, from a first-person perspective, the wizard named Tamraha went in and out countless times. Caused a huge psychological shadow.
AM. Is there any way to have unilateral empathy? I don't want my memory to be pried into by others. Sound transmission. I am full of secrets.
Once I empathize with you, I will kill you before the spies of Jinbei King come to find me.
Of course. Sound transmission. Then let me see the scene of the massacre on that day.
Mr. Zhang, we want to see the scene of the massacre that day.
I hope you will cooperate. Nod.
Close your eyes and recall the details of the massacre that day.
The soul is out of body? You are really worrying.
Dad, I just went to the brothel, it was that idiot who started the trouble.
It's not my fault, what have I done wrong?
Zhang Xing is pregnant with his second son. They are Zhang Xinghuai's family. Today, Mr. Zhang too was drinking in a brothel and had a conflict with an officer. These are Zhang Xinghuai's memories.
Yes, what's wrong with visiting a brothel? Mum. Father, I want to go back to my mother's house. Next month is my father's 60th birthday. Daughter-in-law. Are you crazy?
The barbarians outside have been making a lot of noise lately, and Chuzhou City is so close to the border.
What should I do if I run into a barbarian cavalry while leaving the city?
You coward, how could I give birth to a waste like you? In a state of empathy, I can understand Zhang Xinghuai's at failing to achieve his goals. He was disappointed and helpless with his second son. He felt that he was useless and not even a hair better than his eldest son. Tap tap tap. Sir, the guards suddenly entered the city for unknown reasons. They gathered the people in large numbers, but no one knew what to do.
The guards gathered the people? Where will they gather and who will lead them? Gathering the people, is a massacre coming?
The people were gathered in 4 directions, east, south, west, north. The army was led by the Commander-in-Chief and Duke of Protector of the country Yangshuo.
He should be in South City now.
Get your horses ready.
I want to go take a look. Inform Mr. Zhu to accompany me. Crowded. Stop, what are you going to do?
What's going on? See calm, go ahead and have a look.
Day. It belongs to King Jinbei. Lord Protector of the country, what are you doing? Governor Zhang, you came at the right time. Mr. Zhang, the barbarians have repeatedly invaded the border and burned, killed, and looted. Do you know why? What does this have to do with gathering your people?
Of course it does matter.
As citizens of Dafeng, I should devote my life to the stability of Dafeng's border until my death.
They sacrificed their lives and shed their blood for the prosperity of the country.
Zhang, the governor, thinks, is what I said reasonable? Baffling. Day. Puff. Yangshuo. You dare to kill civilians indiscriminately, are you crazy? Sir Zhang, don't be impatient. It will be your turn soon. Shoot the arrow. Help! The massacre has begun. How cruel! Don't kill me! Spare me! Kill everyone, leaving no one alive. I'll come to the rear. Sir, go. You soldiers are supposed to be defending your country, so why are you turning your knives against the common people? You shall not die well. I will gather the guards in the mansion, you go and inform the madam and the young masters. Let's get out of the city now and fight our way out. Dad, what happened? Did the barbarians invade? The soldiers in the city mutinied and massacred the people, including us. Get out of the city quickly. Go quickly. Get going quickly, and stop thinking about your valuable calligraphy and paintings. Day. They're coming. Protect the lady. Whoosh. 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 Lord Zhang, you can't escape. Not only are there elite soldiers on the city wall, but there are also top-level masters carefully trained by the king of Jinbei. No one can escape. Yangxiu. What on earth do you want to do? What on earth do you want to do? Are you trying to rebel? Why would I want to rebel if I could just kill you ants? Kill them all. Poof. Company run away. Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Mr. Zhang, you claim to be an honest official and a famous person, and you cannot tolerate any injustice. 2 years ago, you ignored the face of King Huai and investigated the military land case. You killed 3 of my capable subordinates on the grounds of occupying military land. Did you ever think that this day would come? I killed your descendants as a courtesy. Fall down. Poof. Dad, it hurts. He is still that useless dude, already having established a family and a career, but still cries to his father. But this useless and cowardly guy pushed his father away at the critical moment and blocked the spear with his own body without blinking an eye. He was afraid of his father and he was submissive, but in his heart, his father should be the sky above his head, more important than anything else. I am just a bystander. The person who really shed tears was Zhang Xinghuai. Wake up with a start. See? The vivid recollection of the tragic death of his family caused Zhang Bujing to suffer an emotional breakdown, and his empathy ended prematurely. Feel sorry. The officer has lost his composure. What happened next? Khan. We sacrificed 2 fourth-rank soldiers before we managed to get out of the city. Since then, we have been hiding from place to place, secretly contacting chivalrous men, trying to expose the conspiracy of King Jinbei. Therefore, except for Zhang Xinghuai, all his family members died in Chuzhou City. The air here is unusually stuffy, and the carbon dioxide produced by the campfire makes people extremely uncomfortable, even feeling a little chest tightness. Go out and be quiet. Chest tightness has nothing to do with the air, it is caused by the difficulty in relieving depression, exhaling and relaxing the mind. We have to go to Chuzhou City to take a look. Will only overwhelm reason. Before we go, let's organize our thoughts and look at the 3,000 miles bloody massacre again. I'm going to Chuzhou City. King Jinbei massacred the city in order to refine his blood essence and reach the 2nd level, but refining blood essence takes time. So he chose to massacre the city of Chuzhou, hiding it from everyone with his inertia of thinking that the darkest place is under the lamp. Lamb. I had previously intercepted and killed the Jinbei king's spy, and summoned his spirit to ask about the situation, but the spy didn't know the location where the Jinbei king massacred the people. But according to the recollections of Governor Zhang, there were many soldiers and spies involved in the massacre. What you mean is that the memories of those soldiers and spies were most likely modified. It is also possible that they don't know what they have done. In any case, it is not something that a warrior can do, so King Jinbei has helpers, top masters from other systems are helping him. That strong man even has the ability to restore Chuzhou City to its original state, but I'm not sure which system it is. The northern border has been infiltrated by many barbarians, and they are all investigating this matter. The king of Jinbei must know about it. He either stops refining the blood essence, or he is confident. In this case, it will be difficult for us to do anything with our strength. Stare. Nyojin, I need you to pass the message on to the barbarians and the demon tribe. She can fly with a sword, which makes her very suitable for delivering messages. Nod.
I am here to protect Lord Zhang and will wait for you to come back and go to Chuzhou City together.
Be sure to wait for me. Without further ado, go now. Good. Come.
Mr. Zhang, everyone, please wait here for my news.
What are you going to do? Go to Chuzhou and investigate the case.
Several heroes protected Lord Zhang and never left him.
I admire them. It is interesting and admirable that there are heroes like you in the world. Su assures you that the murderer will be severely punished and justice will be done to the people of Chuzhou.
In this way, I will die without regrets.
Die without regrets. Cal M. Release. BB.
I forgot that this woman was drunk by me.
Wake up. You, what did you do to me? I didn't do anything to you, I just let you sleep. I don't believe it. You knocked me out, so you must have bad intentions towards me. Xing'a Khan. You are a young woman at least. Can't you judge for yourself whether the child's bedroom was broken into by criminals? It'll be out for a while, you check it yourself. A moment later. The surname is Su? Why did you knock me out for no reason?
It seemed that he had confirmed that he was still a complete melon, and the in his heart subsided a lot.
Pour the potion. Scrub. Push away.
This guy is so handsome that he shocked the party and put Louis Ku to shame.
He is unique in the world. Modern original face. Who are you in disguise? This ordinary appearance is very suitable for lurking. Do you know what it means to be handsome?
I'm out investigating a case and it's inconvenient to take you with me, so I have to resort to this last resort.
Come.
The king of Jinbei massacred the people in Chuzhou City.
Snap.
No matter who it is, no one believes the news, including the princess.
Chuzhou City?
So I briefly described Zheng Xinghuai's story. Although I don't like him, and I hate the fact that the two brothers treat me as a commodity, I still admire him in my heart. He is the #1 martial artist in Dafeng, with great talent and strategy, and he has guarded the border for the people of Dafeng for more than 10 years.
I was wrong.
He was a selfish person. He guarded the border not for the people, but because Dafeng belonged to their family and they would not allow outsiders to plunder. Likewise, in their eyes, the people are also objects that can be traded or sacrificed without hesitation. I knew that the king of Jinbei was massacring the people, but when I heard Su Qian mention the process of the massacre, I couldn't help myself for a moment. The atrocities committed by the king of Jinbei cannot be forgiven, and the Duke of Hugua, Yangshiu, should be chopped to pieces.
However, since he is a third-rank warrior and the prince of Dafeng, who can punish him?
Who can make him confess his crime and accept the punishment? Khan. The fragment of the Earth Book was of great importance, and he did not want the princess to see it. His best plan was to give it to Li Miaojin, but the princess was not an object, and it was impossible for her to stay in the Earth Book forever.
I'm going to be away for a few days. You just stay in the inn and don't go anywhere. Take out.
Once Monk Shinshu lets loose, all his belongings would be in danger of being left behind, including his clothes.
Please keep it for me for a few days.
In order to prevent the most beautiful woman in Dafeng from dying of starvation, this was the only option. Fortunately, the princess is a silly girl with little knowledge. To her, the fragment of the Earth Book may just be a small mirror with crude workmanship.
Where are you going? Where to go?
I said, I'm going to punish King Jinbei, he doesn't deserve that blood. I will make him and the protector of the country Yangshiu pay the price.
I'm going to Chuzhou.
Looking into his eyes, I knew there was no way I could stop this man.
You have to come back, you promised me. Good. Su Qian.
The young man is chivalrous and makes friends with the heroes of the 5 cities. He is brave and his hair stands on end. In the conversation, life and death are the same, and a promise is worth 1,000 gold.
Pa.
A promise is worth 1,000 pieces of gold, so you must come back.
M. Tua Tianshan. Woo woo woo. Boom. Boom. In Chuzhou City. In Chuzhou City. Candle 9. Call. In Chuzhou City. G.A. The man brought the news. In Chuzhou City. It seems that he not only wants blood. Pass on my order, all demon soldiers, attack Chuzhou City. He also wants the life of King Jinbei. Chuzhou City. The life experience of this prince is legendary. He has been extremely strong since childhood and can tear tigers and leopards apart with his bare hands, but he is by no means a reckless man. On the contrary, Prince Huai is very intelligent and far superior to his brothers and sisters. Mayor Dafeng Town North King. Prince Huai loves bloodshed and is obsessed with martial arts. The late emperor once said that the seventh prince is a divine general bestowed by heaven to protect the country. Therefore, the throne was not passed to him. Prince Huai himself didn't care. To him, as long as he could reach the pinnacle of martial arts, power would come naturally. The identity of a prince is only a help in his journey to the top of martial arts. The Prince of Huai took command of the army at the age of 15, was invincible in the capital at the age of 20, and was in charge of the north at the age of 25. It has been 16 years now. His most glorious time was 20 years ago, when he followed Wei Yuan into battle as a deputy general, wielding the sword of the nation and beheading countless barbarian masters from the north and south. He was regarded in history books as the second most meritorious figure in the Battle of Shanhaiguan. Report. First, the spies tried their best and conducted a large-scale search along the border, but still could not find any trace of the princess and the 4 barbarian leaders who kidnapped her. 2. Governor Zhang, who escaped during the massacre, successfully got in touch with the female hero Li Miaozhen. During the interception by Tianzi spies, he was stopped by a Buddhist master and unfortunately Li Miaozhen escaped. 3. The 20,000 cavalrymen of the Qi'an tribe went out in full force, without carrying any baggage, and marched at full speed, heading towards Chuzhou City. Zhu Jiao, the leader of the northern demon tribe, led his demon tribe southward, heading straight for Chuzhou City. They did not rob the people on the way, nor did they try to attack other cities. Instead, they rushed towards Chuzhou City with a strong purpose. The city of Chuzhou is very close to the border. Before dusk, the cavalry of Qi'an and the demon tribe under Zhulong will arrive at the city. Still let them discover it. This was expected, as many people knew about Mu Nanzi's supernatural powers. Countless pairs of eyes are staring at you, waiting for you to improve your cultivation and seize her spiritual essence. Even though you have been keeping a low profile these years, there are still many people who can estimate your level of accomplishment. We have concealed the massacre in Chuzhou City for more than a month, which has been a very successful plan. How long will it take to be completed? 3 hours. Don't worry, you should know that the essence of mortal life is useless to you. They must be refined into blood pills. Oh, 380,000 people, it's naturally time-consuming and labor-intensive. Con. Of course, if I didn't have to refine the soul pill. As early as 10 days ago, the blood pill could be refined. Without Munanji, you won't be able to advance to the second rank even if you take the blood pill. We have already thought of measures to make up for it, right? Don't worry, I will not break my promise to you. Cooperation benefits both sides. Someone is coming. King Huai. There is still no trace of Zheng Xinghuai. After this battle, if I am promoted to the second rank, I won't have to worry about his life or death. If I fail, I still have a way to protect you, so don't worry. Is this battle a sure thing? Nod. It's time for my Dafeng to produce a second-rank person. Nah. In recent years, the northern barbarians and demons have been arrogant and domineering, and they don't take us seriously. After this battle, we will flatten the Tuatian mountain, skin and bone Jujio, and make soup for the soldiers. Laugh.
Yangsha was the study partner of the Prince of Jinbei when he was young, and later they led troops together, from the Battle of Shanhaiguan to the northern border. They had been fighting for nearly 20 years, and their feelings were deeper than those of brothers. Otherwise, the task of massacring the city would not have been entrusted to him. It's getting dark. Rumble. Rumble. A large number of enemies are approaching from the north. Barbarians are attacking. General, the crossbow is loaded. Fire. The Dafeng army, individual strength is not as good as the barbarians, the number is not as good as the Wushan cult that can manipulate corpses. In terms of flexibility, they are not as good as the treacherous and difficult Gu tribe army, and their mid and high-level combat power is even inferior to that of the Buddha kingdom. Boom. Car. However, the reason why Dafeng could occupy the Central Plains and dominate the 9 provinces was because of Confucianism. Positions such as the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies and the general are usually held by Confucian scholars. The Confucian generals were not only well-versed in the art of war and could command troops like gods, but they could also fight in the battlefields themselves. With just a little boasting, the sky would collapse and the earth would crack. Most of the famous Confucian generals in history came from Yunlu Academy. After the decline of Confucianism, the instruments of the Imperial Observatory took on important responsibilities. Heavy lethal weapons and firearms are the foundation of Dafeng's survival. Boom! Especially when defending the city, it is like a meat grinder. Snap! Boom! Jili Zigu. Hee, King of Jinbei. Lamb. Dong dong dong. Attack the flanks, you'll break through the gate. Dong dong dong. Just you? King Jinbei, you have no chance of being promoted to the 2nd rank. Humph, you don't need to waste your breath on whether it is possible or not. See ya, boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Tread. King of Jinbei, God of War. 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 M. General, new enemies are approaching from the north. It's a demon clan. Boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. The Dafeng northern border soldiers are very familiar with the weaknesses of various monster tribes. The army crossbows were aimed at the snake demon's vital points and fired wildly. Although they could not break through the defense, the pain was unbearable. Ko Pam. Boom. Click. Click. Rumble. What happened? The barbarians invaded? Tug. The damn barbarians actually dared to attack Chuzhou City. Do they want to start a full-scale war with Dafeng? Come on, let's go to the city wall and defend the city together. What's wrong with you? I am already dead. Am I dead? I am dead. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. Are all the people in Chuzhou City dead? It turns out that we have been living in a ghost town for more than a month. No wonder we can't find any clues. The people in the city are being kept in their original state by some mysterious technique. It turns out that the location of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles was Chuzhou City. Brute. Chuzhou has a population of 380,000 and 380,000 resentful souls. Throughout the 600 years of Dafeng, no one has ever committed such atrocities. I will return to the capital to impeach the king of Huai, and I will not stop until I die. How dare he? How dare he? As the Prince of Dafeng, he is loved and supported by the people of the Northern Territory. How could he harm these innocent people? These civil servants are sly and sneaky, and love to scheme against each other, but they are not completely morally corrupt. They still have the wisdom cultivated by the books of sages in their hearts. Both bad and good. What exactly does Prince Huai want to do?
Promoted to second grade. If the Prince of Huai really used this opportunity to be promoted to the second rank, then even if they exposed this matter and impeached him, maybe he will be promoted to the second rank, that's my guess. Will the Emperor punish me? Can you deal with the Prince of Huai? What is the concept of a second-rank warrior? Dafeng hasn't produced a second-rank warrior for 300 years. Second grade. Looking across the 9 provinces, second-rank warriors have all disappeared. If Prince Huai can be promoted to the second rank, then is massacre still a crime? Even if it is a sin, who has the power to punish him? Co's. I'm afraid that your majesty and all the gentlemen can only accept it with a pinch of their noses. Once his majesty and the other officials compromise, even the supervisor will have to put the overall situation first. Is it worth exchanging the lives of 380,000 civilians for a second-rank official? Very valuable. If Prince Huai is promoted to the second rank, I will splatter my blood in the Golden Palace to show my determination by dying. Is there no one who can stop him? Who in the north can stop the king of Jinbei? In the northern border, who can be stronger than the king of Jinbei? There is none left. No one can stop the king of Jinbei, and no one in Chuzhou can become a stumbling block to the king of Zhenbai's promotion. Chuzhou. No one can do it, not even the envoys, not even the martial artists, they can only watch helplessly. King Jinbei was promoted. See? I used to be jealous of Su Qian's fame in the Buddhist battles. Jealous that he defeated the outstanding disciples of Taoism in the battle between heaven and man and became famous. But now, I only hate his cultivation. If it were him, he would definitely not sit idly by and would even draw his sword against Prince Huai. Right, Wai Jin Luo. Duke Wei once said that his greatest weakness was his reckless courage. Whether it was beheading his superior with a knife, or fighting the rebels alone in Yunzhou. Yes, that man is a piece of hard meat, a stone in the toilet, smelly and hard. Civil servants who hated him often said, "This man will pay the price for his temper sooner or later." However, sometimes, it is precisely such people who become the savior in their hearts. Become the person they hope to call on at some point. The late emperor was wrong. If Dafeng really had a godlike general who protected the country. I think it is Su Qianan, not Prince Huai. Unfortunately, he is still immature and has not grown up yet. My only wish now is that the barbarians will break into the city and kill the king of Jinbei. If no one can stop Dafeng, then let the barbarians come. Blood pill. The blood pill refined with the life essence of hundreds of thousands of people is a great tonic for warriors who want to strengthen themselves and break through the barriers. Even if they cannot break through the barriers, it can make them stronger by 100,000 steps. If I get this blood pill, I will be able to advance to the second rank within 60 years. And if the blood pill is obtained by the king of Jinbei, for our clan, it means that Dafeng has gained a second-rank warrior. It is no longer a thorn in the eye, but a deadly threat. After the Battle of Shanhaiguan, the second-rank masters of the barbarians died, and the middle and high-level masters also suffered heavy losses. The same is true for the northern demon tribe. Originally there were 2 third-rank officials. Now there is only 1 candle left. The alliance of the northern demon tribe and the barbarian tribe is in urgent need of the birth of a second-grade master. You came at the right time. King Jinbei, this blood pill of yours is a wedding dress made especially for me. You don't have this life. What? Break it for me. Fight your way in and grab the blood pill. Fight your way in and grab the blood pill. For this blood pill, the entire Chuzhou city was massacred. King Jinbei is much more ruthless than me. I dare not do this. My northern monster tribe is limited in number and I can't bear to do it. Concentrate. Guru. A group of martial artists just thought it was the most tempting thing in the world. Back. Shriveled. Shriveled. Wake up with a start. Don't look, keep your head down. Wake up with a start. Out of touch.
Thank you, King Jinbei, for making the wedding dress for our country's ruler.
Good job on grabbing it, King Jinbei, do you think I want to break into the city? I was just teasing you. What a beauty. It would be great if I could bring her back to the tribe and make her my wife. If we had known you would help, we would have invited the king of the 10,000 demons nation to ensure that nothing could go wrong. Hey, your city walls can't protect you from the nine-tailed heavenly fox. Take away your blood pill, and I, her, and Zhujiao will share the blood pill equally. Yeah? Then why don't you think about who drew the formation in the city? Kill each other. Kill each other. There is a wizard helping him secretly. Go through. Appear. Freeze. Freeze. Above the sea of S. After the massacre, the souls were sealed back into the bodies, and the body was kept alive with secret methods. The entire Chuzhou city was then used as an elixir furnace, and the blood, essence and souls of living creatures were used as ingredients. Everything was as usual before the elixir was refined. Used the secret techniques of Wuxian religion to interfere with the destiny, and used the large formation in the city to maintain the destiny. The whole city was like an alchemy furnace. After refining the elixir containing the essence and blood of 380,000 people for a whole month, it was finally close to success. What a trick to deceive the world, what a wizard in the spiritual realm. The king of Jinbei colluded with the Wuxian cult, and the latter helped him refine his blood essence and conceal his true nature. Jinbei King's purpose is very clear. Yes, swallowing blood essence, level 2. Then, what is the Jin Wuxian cult planning? Pam. M. It's Zhujiao. Dafeng has a historical feud with the Wuxian cult, but because the northeastern countries are mainly human, and the northeast is rich in resources, they can hunt and farm. Although due to population growth, they have certain ambitions of aggression, but overall they prefer to live and work in peace. The same is true for Dafeng, so war will not start easily. There are constant frictions on the border, but no large-scale wars. On the other hand, the northern demon tribe bordering the northeastern territory is extremely aggressive and has a penchant for devouring humans. They often invade borders and towns. He helped the king of Jinbei to be promoted to the second rank, and then formed an alliance, and the two coalition forces marched north to kill Zhujiao. But now it comes on its own. No, this formation was not created by the Wuxian cult. Reach out. E. Contaminate. Damn. Boom. Fade away. Guru. 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 Are you the Golden Lotus, the leader of the Earth sect? I am Halion. Come. Good deeds bring no good results, the world is dark forever, and human nature is evil. I just followed the will of heaven and was born into this world. TSK. Unexpectedly, you ended up being possessed by the devil. I have already grasped the greatest evil in the world and have taken a step further in the path of evil. Sooner or later, I will unify the Taoist sects and become the only one who reigns supreme. If the leader of Tianzong heard what you said, he would probably discuss Taoism with you first. Snort. Snort. A mere clone dares to speak so arrogantly. Stand up. A fox's tail dares to be so rampant. Guru. Boom. Co, Guru. Boom. Rumble. Rumble. In the inn. I just asked the waiter at the inn, this is Pennsylvania, located in the heart of Chuzhou. It is more than 300 miles away from Chuzhou City, and it will take Qi'an about 3 or 4 days to reach Chuzhou City. The boy left early in the morning and is still on the road now at dusk. The king of Huai is a third-rank official, the pinnacle in the eyes of Dafeng warriors. Qi'an must not act arrogantly. If he dies, I 0. Squeeze tightly. OM. Stunned. I will have no place to go in the future. After all, I am just a weak woman and I don't have any money. If he dies, what should I do? Yes, that's right, I am worried about my future. Hum. You have to punish King Jinbei, but remember to come back. Border. Capture a few barbarian cavalrymen, then leak the news and have them report back to the tribe. Xingyan tribe's cavalry? Are you going to Chuzhou City? Has it been discovered? Move forward. Hurry up and run away. Look north again. What's going on now? I'd better go back and tell that guy first. Come out to investigate. Landing. Where is Suin Luo? Suin Luo said he went to Chuzhou City to investigate a case and asked us to wait again. The man's mouth. A lie. Investigate the case, don't be impulsive and don't do stupid things. NGAM. Watch, the fastest and. When? The blood pill has been condensed. There is no need to bother with them anymore. We must hurry and get the blood pill. Don't even think about it. Well. Draw. Don't let him get the blood pill. Snort. Melt. Come over. Boom. Chuzhou City was broken. Several third-rank masters gathered here. The only target is this blood pill in the city. That wizard looked like he was only a third-rank wizard, but he could command troops and generals like no one else. The fight is not enough for me to fight with one hand. As for the head of the Earth sect, he relied on his filthy power to do whatever he wanted. But just like the maggots in the cesspool, although annoying, they don't pose much threat to us. The wizard's blood essence is useless, but it is better than nothing. The northeastern witch god cult has a grudge against my demon clan, so I will be the one to deal with this third-grade wizard. Jili Jigu, the Earth sect's methods are treacherous, and this person is possessed by a demon, making him even more difficult to deal with. You go and fight the king of Jinbei, and let the king deal with the demon from the Earth sect. Laugh. Today is a good day for refining elixirs, for using weapons, and for chopping off the candle. Sword. Bye. Xingguo sword. Isn't the sword of the nation in the capital of Dafeng? When was it secretly sent to Chuzhou? Since I have decided to get promoted, how can I not make sure everything is in place? It's fine if you didn't find Chuzhou City, you'll be promoted accordingly. And if you know the secret of Chuzhou City, it doesn't matter, the sword of the nation is waiting for you here. Now that the princess' whereabouts are unknown, and without her spiritual essence, it can only be made up by one of you. I had my fortune told today and it is very auspicious, otherwise why would you let me stay here? Die. Curse. For high-level wizards, the killing curse no longer requires a medium and can be used as an effective means of attack. Of course, if the opponent's flesh and hair are present, the power of the killing curse will be even greater. Snort. Summon spirits. The 9th level of Blood Spirit Day can stimulate one's potential to the maximum extent. The degree of increase depends on one's personal cultivation. It can stimulate blood and make one's vitality as strong as that of a warrior. The degree of stimulation depends on one's personal cultivation. Snort. 5th grade blessing can summon the heroic spirits wandering between heaven and earth, or the heroic spirits of the ancestors, and use them for one's own benefit. See, usually, it can only summon warriors, monsters, and the heroic spirits of ancestors of its own system. Unable to summon the spirits of powerful Buddhists, if you summon the spirits of Confucianists, you will be attacked by the spirits. The spirit of the first supervisor cannot be summoned because it will be wiped out by the current supervisor. It is possible to summon the spirits of the Taoist predecessors, but it would be very derouse, for example, summoning the spirit of the head of the Earth sect who was possessed by a demon, or the spirit of the head of the human sect who was led in karmic fire.
The summoning of the heroic spirit of the Tianzong leader has never been successful. The powerful warriors from both sides get in a fierce battle, turning Chuzhou City into ruins. Boom! No one tried to grab the blood pill, but everyone had their eyes on it. No matter who tried to pick it up by force, they would be attacked by everyone. Destroy it! The city of Chuzhou was reduced to ruins by the barbarians and the monsters, and the common people of Chuzhou were killed in the battle between the powerful and high-ranking warriors. All traces will be buried in this battle. What does all this have to do with me, K. Yangxiu? Ping. Zhu Jiao, you're in trouble this time. This national sword killed my father in the past, and it wants to kill me again today. What are you shouting about? I had so many elites under my command. Wasn't he also killed by this murderous weapon? Wei Yuan? I am unwilling to accept this. I have not yet been promoted to the second rank. If Wei Yuan hadn't backed the Jinbei king, I would have swallowed him hundreds of times. Just a coward who has abandoned his own martial arts. Back then, I was not powerful and just worked with him. This king needs his support? Ridiculous. Did I hit you where it hurts? Came just in time. Jili Zigu, come and help me. Slow movements. Boom. Go to hell. Boom boom. Collapse. See, collapse. The sword of the nation is out of my hands. This is a great opportunity. We must suppress him with all our strength and not let him pick up the sword of the nation. This is the key to our victory. The sword of the nation is a spirit, not a dead object. Only the people of the royal family of Dafeng can use it. You guys are fighting like trapped beasts, which is just delaying your death. Here comes the sword. Hold. CIGA. Very good. Pull out. I can use the sword, too. How is it possible? This is the first time I see someone other than the royal family draw the national sword. Damn it, not only did the king of Jinbei want to refine the blood pill, he even argued so many backup plans and summoned so many top experts to ambush me in Zhujiao. The Dafeng royal family has another high-ranking warrior? Is he promoted to a high-ranking position after the Battle of Shanhaiguan? Impossible, the Dafeng royal family does not have such a person. If he is not a member of the royal family, how can he use the national sword? See, who is he? The divination is unsuccessful, he has a magical tool that can block the secrets of heaven. There are fragments of the book on him. He is the owner of the fragment of the Earth Book. Who are you? Where is the Golden Lotus? Where is the Golden Lotus? What is he talking about? Isn't he Jinlian? The Jinbei King faction does not know this man. This person not only picked up the national sword, but also seemed to have a close relationship with the Earth sect. Judging from the attitude of the head of the Earth sect, it seems they are enemies rather than friends. Jinlian once begged me to help him clean up the sect and kill the leader of the evil sect. I didn't refuse, but just said that I would help him when I have free time in the future. Jinlian gladly agreed. Are you really not exaggerating? Judging from Heilian's attitude, it seems that Jinlian has not completely been possessed by the devil. Kopoman. Although I don't know what happened exactly, since the Golden Lotus mentioned by Heilian begged this mysterious strong man, it means that he really has such strength. Why did it become quiet? Finished? Who won, the barbarians or the king of Jinbei? It must be the king of Jinbei. It must be the king of Jinbei. If the king of Jinbei loses, none of us will survive. Chuzhou City must be reduced to ruins, and the survivors in the city must die, including the envoys. In this way, I can cover up the truth of the massacre. As long as there is no evidence, I have the king of Jinbei protecting me, Plus I am a first-class duke, the offspring of a founding general, and I have made great contributions in guarding the northern border over the years, even Wei Yuan and Wuzhen can't do anything to me.
I hope everything goes according to plan. Who is this person? Why can he pick up the national sword? Is there such a master in the royal family? I don't know what his attitude is.
Well, Prince Huai is the Prince of Dafeng, and his promotion to the second rank is more important than anything else. Since this person can hold the sword of state defense, it means he is from the Dafeng camp.
Why Jin Luo, what happened? Why did the fighting stop? What did you see?
A mysterious master appeared and held the national sword.
What? How is that possible? A.M.
Emperor Yuan Jing personally gave the national sword to King Jinbei. Besides the fact that he was already an unrivaled warrior at the time, there was another reason. Those who are not members of the royal family cannot obtain the recognition of the Sword of the Nation. The Sword of the Nation was the sword of the founding emperor of Dafeng. It accompanied him in his battles and gradually gathered the fortune of Dafeng.
The magic sword is spiritual. Then, who is that person? He reminded me of Duke Wei. Duke of Wei during the Battle of Shanhaiguan. That mysterious master, is he a friend or an enemy? Have no idea.
But since I can hold the national sword, maybe. Perhaps it is one of the backup plans of King Jinbei.
You came just in time. See? You broke our stalemate.
The two northern barbarians have repeatedly invaded our Dafeng border, burning, killing and looting.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Kill them and the northern border of Dafeng will be peaceful forever.
No matter who the other party is, since he has been recognized by the Sword of the Nation, he cannot be from the Yao and Man tribes. Use the old grudge between Dafeng and Yao Man to convince this mysterious master to join hands with him to kill Jili Zigu and Zhujiu first. As for the massacre of the city, wait until he finds a way to get the sword back.
Kill them? I'm here to kill you. What? Ko Pam. Cam.
King Jinbei, you were promoted to the second rank for your own selfish reasons, and you slaughtered 380,000 people in Chuzhou City.
Many lives were lost because of you.
The people of the north respect and love you, and worship you as a god.
You beast.
King Jinbei, are you worthy of the people of Dafeng who love you, and are you worthy of the founding emperor who had a hard time starting a business? Are you worthy of the heroic spirits of your ancestors and the 300,000 wronged souls?
He said that the king of Jinbei massacred the city? Was it the king of Jinbei colluding with the Wushan cult that massacred the people of Chuzhou City? This is impossible. The people of Chuzhou City were living well before.
They died when the barbarians and demons attacked the city.
It was obvious that they used vicious magic to kill all the people in the city. He's talking nonsense.
I really hope the king of Jinbei can kill him.
But, that person is holding the sword of the nation. I heard that only people in the royal family can be recognized by the sword of the nation. What he said can't be true. Sam. Good scolding. It speaks out my true feelings. So what if he is a prince?
Such atrocities are no different from those of animals.
This person must be a hidden expert of our Dafeng royal family.
He has come to enforce justice and to attack the king of Jinbei. Oh, a prince who can sacrifice a city for his own selfish desires must die.
Do I have to wait until I can be promoted to the first rank in the future and sacrifice 10 cities? He. Who are you? Why are you slandering me? Damn it. Where did this bastard come from? Why did he want to ruin my plans and the plans of the Prince of Huai? My fellow soldiers, everything that happened today was a conspiracy by the demon and barbarian tribes.
The demon tribe and the barbarian tribe not only want to harm the king of Jinbei, but also want to tarnish his reputation.
You are right.
The king of Jinbei has been guarding the border for many years and has not returned to Beijing. He is a hero in our hearts.
Don't be deceived by that man.
We swear to protect King Jinbei to the death.
Nah.
King Jinbei, the sword of the state has spirit, it can distinguish loyalty from treachery, and understand people's hearts.
If you have a clear conscience, then ask it whether it chooses you or not. The sword of the nation only recognizes destiny and not people.
As the Prince of Dafeng, my reputation and destiny are still there, so how can I not be able to use the sword of the nation?
No. We can't let the king of Jinbei get the sword of the nation again. You.
The sword of the nation rejected Prince Y.
Come here. Boom. CL.
The sword of the nation is resisting.
This is not true. See, the city was massacred.
The sword of the nation is the sacred weapon of Dafeng, a sharp weapon passed down by the founding emperor.
In the eyes of military personnel, its status is extremely high.
Qi'an despised the king of Jinbei because he committed an unforgivable crime, massacring the people of Dafeng.
He and Qi'an became estranged. Zheng.
If a man is immoral, heaven will punish him.
King Jinbei, today is the day you die.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Die. Boom. Click. M. Die. Boom. Whoosh. M. Happy. This, who on earth is this sacred person? Koman. N. When did Kyushu produce such a top-notch warrior? Who are you? Gulyolu. C. Dodge. Good time. Whoosh. Guru. Gulyolu. Kojum.
Kyushu had enjoyed peace for 20 years since the Battle of Shanhaiguan, but this was the first time a fight of this magnitude had occurred.
Boom boom boom. B.
For these masters who are almost at the top of the world, human cities are razed to the ground after one battle.
My blood pill is made from the essence of the lives of the people of Dafeng. Do you think you, a barbarian, are worthy of it?
It's a pity that the Confucian saint's carving knife is far away in the capital, and is sealed by the academy, otherwise I could beat 10 of them.
Whoosh.
Jili Jigu was the first to break the balance and took the blood pill, causing everyone to chase their goals.
Use all your strength to fight for the blood pill. Kamenk. Gudong. Boom. Heal.
At this point, the only thing left is to devour Qi'an blood to maintain one's own condition and deal with subsequent battles.
This was supposed to be my chance, all the work I had put in, but in the end everyone else took away a piece of the spoils. Really lost both the wife and the army.
This time, not only did he lose the princess, but he also lost the blood pill.
These are the essence and blood of my Dafeng people. I have a secret technique that can burn the immortal body and allow the power to reach its peak briefly, but it requires a huge amount of blood essence as fuel to help you end this battle early.
Is it the peak of your lifetime?
No, but it's enough to deal with them. Also, I'm not dead. The boy who slays a dragon will eventually become a demon.
What a powerful force, it's worthy of being a blood pill made by sacrificing 380,000 people.
TSK, King Jinbei, why don't you tell me the secret technique of refining the blood pill? How about we massacre the city together and be promoted to the second rank together?
Indeed. We don't know how to refine this kind of blood pill. Devouring living creatures indiscriminately can only provide nourishment, but it will not have such an effect.
How about the three of us work together to refine the second and third blood pills? As for you, the king of Jinbei, you can secretly massacre an entire city by yourself, but if you kill more people, you will be killed by the warden. It is still unknown who will win. The lord of this country will play with you again. Blood pills are of little use to me. It was just a clone, and he had already obtained what he wanted, the evil of massacring a city. In making money anyway, I don't mind. Play with them again. Korra. This king has also broken through the peak of his life. Shred. Since the blood pills are divided equally, your goal has been achieved. Comfortable. Zhujiao, Jili Jigu, why don't you join forces and kill this guy first? This person has a mysterious origin and can wield the national sword. In the battle just now, they were also hostile to us. If the king of Jinbei dies under the sword of the nation, it is conceivable that his next target will be us. The existence of the sword of the nation poses a substantial threat to us. On the other hand, the king of Jinbei has been abandoned by the sword of the nation, and his strength is not stronger than ours, so he is not a big threat. Good. Alliance achieved. Call him. You seem very excited? Do you really think you can fight 5 people alone with the sword of the nation? Shinshu, show the tip of the iceberg of your true fighting power. Judging from your aura, it is also of the 3rd rank. The life essence of a 3rd-grade master is no worse than the blood pill. To be more precise, King Jinbei refined the blood pill in order to use the huge life energy to push him to the 2nd-grade level. The blood pill effect is not enough, then use your life essence to make up for it. The essence is huge life energy. The blood pills refined by 300,000 people are life energy, and the blood essence of the 3rd-grade masters is also life energy. It's just that it's extremely difficult to kill a 3rd-rank person under normal circumstances, and it's far less easy than massacring a city. To surround and kill a 3rd-rank warrior, there is no such good opportunity under normal circumstances. After being suppressed for so long, I can finally release my strength. Insert. 5 3rd-rank yellow-haired boys are barely enough for me to have a meal. Hey, master, you are too arrogant. Although you may have been very strong when you were alive, you are only a broken arm and a residual soul now. Every time he showed his immortal body, Shinshu would become stra. His temperament shed drastically, as if he had become a different person. First stage. Bluff. Keep silent. Lose your voice. C.M. You, so fast. Boom. 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 Save me. Whoosh. Avavar. Boom boom. Boom. Some. Click. In the blink of an eye, 3 3rd-rank warriors fell. This speed is so terrifying. Door. From that distance, in an instant. Boom. A Hua Jin warrior can launch a full-strength attack in any twisted posture. B. Boom. Interesting, it is rare to see someone cultivate the intention of dominance. Several 3rd-rank masters gathered together, not daring to separate. See, this is the feeling of oppression that the remains of the divine limbs give to the 3rd rank. He has no weaknesses and is invincible in close combat. Sound transmission. His body is very stra and cannot be compared with ours. Sound transmission. But he didn't seem to have any intention. Sound transmission. Why Jin Luo, how is the battle going? How could that mysterious master fight 5 people? Is he okay? Too powerful. That mysterious master is too powerful. Facing the siege of 5 3rd-rank masters, he suppressed them all by himself. Good. Good. Fuck him, kill the king of Jinbei and the barbarian snake demon. Presumptuous. Revenge for the people of Chuzhou City. Ko. The prince of Jinbei is a prince,
you have committed a crime of disrespect.
What did we say wrong?
The Prince of Jinbei massacred Chuzhou City for his own selfish reasons.
What a bullshit prince. Even the sword of the nation despises him.
That's right. If I can save my life this time, I will definitely spread the word about what the king of Jinbei did.
Do you think that the demonic coalition army is attacking the city, and there are internal and external troubles, and that in these extraordinary times, you can defy the law and slander the prince? I will let you know now that this Chuzhou is still the Chuzhou of the king of Jinbei. Capture these people for me. If they resist, kill them without mercy. Why not take action? Do you want to disobey military orders?
Although I am just an ordinary man, I have few supporters.
But I also know that scholars. A common saying is,
the righteous will have many supporters, while the unrighteous will have many. The king of Jinbei is so mad that he has already lost the support of the people.
Ah! You, the running dog of the Jinbei king, dare you bark here?
If we don't take away the sword of the nation, it will be difficult for us to defeat him.
After swallowing the blood pill, this person's strength has increased by leaps and bounds.
I can use the formation to corrode the sword of the nation, causing it to temporarily lose its spirituality for a quarter of an hour.
The price is that this clone will dissipate.
No, given the terrifying nature of his physical body, even without the sword of the nation, we would not be able to kill him or seriously injure him within a quarter of an hour.
Maybe. As long as our overall strength can temporarily reach the second level.
Well, I simply mean the power of the second rank. The promotion from the third rank to the second rank is, of course, not just an improvement in Qi, but also a transformation of intention.
The power of the second rank, you say it exists, then it exists?
I have a battle formation diagram, which was created by Jin Jiang in his early years.
This battle formation is called Wushu Faxi.
He can combine the power of everyone into one and condense it into a Dharma image.
There is only one, hence the name Wushu. M.
The battle formation diagram was obtained from the supervisor many years ago. The reason is that once the two northern demon and barbarian tribes join forces, he will be unable to cope with the situation alone and will need strong means of self-protection.
The supervisor also thought what he said made sense, so he gave him a battle formation diagram. Clear out the inventory by the way. Ahem.
3. Master, they are holding back their ultimate moves, hurry up and kill them.
3. He didn't listen to me at all. In this state, Shinshu was too arrogant and I couldn't control him at all. What gave me the illusion that I could control him? Call. My sword. Calm, all the iron in the city was gathered together. When? Die. Plop. Sizzling. Slow. Slow. Guru. Guru. Seal him. When? Good. Come.
That bell couldn't stop him for long.
Come with me. Snap. Buzz buzz. Cam. Buzz buzz. Whoosh. Whoosh. Fusion. Fusion. Lead anon yo re happy. Why Jin Luo, what happened? So dazzling. What is that? See? Well. Unparalleled. The power of. Raised the whole city to the ground. He. Hoo hoo. So, is that a god? Fusion with alien races. Why Jin Luo, what happened?
I don't know what methods they used, but this power is much stronger than that of the mysterious master.
Get out of here quickly, or there will be no chance of survival. B. This evil spirit has tainted the sword. It is temporarily unavailable. Why do you want to become so big? I can't wait to devour your blood, it must be delicious. King Jinbei, you massacred the entire Chuzhou city. Have you ever thought that one day you will be punished by God? Lamb. King Jinbei, you are a third-rank warrior, so you should take the responsibility for what you did. Why do you want to put the blame of the massacre on us monsters? King Jinbei, in fact, there is no difference between us, except that we are more naked, while you human race strongmen are used to covering yourselves with a veil called hypocrisy. After today's battle, your crime of massacring the city will surely spread throughout the world. You should think about how to deal with the aftermath. If they massacred the city, they massacred the city. Why are you afraid to admit it? It's not a big deal. They are just some humble ants. When our ancestors ruled the 9 provinces, the status of human beings was not much higher than that of livestock. Just kill all the soldiers. Silence them all. King Zenbai's choice of his soldiers. Second stage. Hoo. See, have you finally awakened your power? Master, your skill has a really long lead time, or is it that the more powerful the warrior, the slower the recovery process? Hoo. Rumble. Click. 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 Call. Comfortable. Are you also a second-grade person? Cram mom. Second grade? In my time, I could suppress a second-rank monk with just one hand, making him unable to raise his head, regardless of the system. Oreg. That's it? 380,000 creatures. I'll hit you. See, just come. 28 Lili. I don't care whether you are the Prince of Dafeng or the Emperor, if you dare to massacre the city, I will kill you. No one can rely on strength to kill people wantonly. If you think it's okay, then I will give you a taste of your own medicine today. Bonga, Khan. How ridiculous, you fight me to the death, just for a bunch of ants. It seems that you don't know what the heart of a strong person is. Heal. Heal. 10,000 punches. Die. Curse. Old calm. Invulnerable to all evil. Buddhist relics. See the na. Boom. Is it ridiculous? Is it ridiculous to risk one's life for a mortal? 50,000 punches. BBB. BBB. 100,000 punches. Without the people, what are you doing as a prince? Whose prince are you? See 200,000 punches. Nah. BBB. 300,000 punches. 380,000 punches. Kaka. Dumb. Kotum. What is a strong person? Treating mortals like ants? Establish your mind for heaven and earth. Wancheng Bureau established the destiny, Wancheng Shenkai Jaiwanjin Wancher opened the typing. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. See, kill him. Hold tight. Stab. And. Poof. Be a poof. Cuao. Crackle. Run. This mysterious and powerful person is so terrifying. Zoom out. King of Jinbei, blood debt must be repaid with blood. B. Sizzling. C. Substitute goo. You can't escape. The sea of suffering is endless, turn back now. Day. Why are you a person like Dan? Although I don't know why you can use the sword of state defense, you are not a member of the royal family of Dafeng. What do the 380,000 people in Chuzhou City have to do with you? In fact, you are also an ant. Massacre in the city is one of my most proud plans. Refining blood pills can increase my cultivation level.
At the same time, I can lure them into a trap and kill Jili Jigu and Zhu Jiu with the sword of the state.
No.
Once I succeed, the world will only remember my great achievements and sing praises for me.
Who will remember the 380,000 innocent souls? Suck. One city annexed for 2 third-rank foreign experts, and 1 second-rank from Dafeng.
They died for what they deserved. When Li Miaojin first discovered the case of the 3,000 miles blood slaughter case, I only felt heavy in my heart, but I didn't have any deep feelings.
After all, it was something far away.
Afterwards, I was ordered to go to Chuzhou to investigate the case, and I decided to take charge of it. As the truth was gradually revealed and I realized the atrocities committed by the king of Jinbei, I made up my mind to destroy the king of Zhenbai's plan, stop him, and punish him. Not only for the 380,000 innocent lives, but also for my own beliefs. If I swallow my and shrink back, this matter will become a knot in my heart for the rest of my life. I can't control what's going on in the world, but I can control what's happening right now.
In Chuzhou City. All the survivors headed towards the disappearing black figure. Deep tribute. After the death of the king of Jinbei, the power in the north was unbalanced. Master, we have to kill another third-grade one. Although Fascia's combat power reached the 2nd level, Shinshu only had 1 arm.
Although he had the blood pill to provide energy, Shinshu had to fall into a deep sleep.
2 sticks of incense time.
I will fall into a deep sleep.
Who do you want to kill?
Most of the territory of the northern demon tribe borders the Wushan cult, and the conflict between the two sides is very intense. Zhu Jiu can be kept to fight with the Wushan cult and restrain each other. But the barbarians have done the most damage to the northern border of Dafeng.
Jili knows the past. BBB. The king of Jinbei is dead, finally dead. What a good death. Is killing the king of Jinbei part of your plan? Do you want to know? How about we exchange information? Do you know that person? No. He is the evil monk that the Buddhist delegation is looking for.
He is a respectable man.
What is your relationship with him?
You guess.
I respect him very much. It's your turn. I'll just tell you 2 things. L.Cn. First, I bewitched Emperor Yuan Jing into cultivating immortality.
Second, once the king of Jinbei dies, the supervisor will no longer be able to stop the tide of Qi.
As for the reasons and details, I won't go into details. This generation of Tianzong scientists has good qualifications and is expected to reach the 3rd rank, or even the 2nd rank. Whoosh!
Well, for us, the most anticipated event in the next 2 years is the battle between heaven and man.
King of Jinbei. What next? What should we do? Chuzhou City has turned into ruins, where to go next?
All officers and men, listen up, I am Jin Luo Yen, the chief officer of this diplomatic mission.
Now that the king of Jinbei is dead, I am responsible for all military and political affairs in Chuzhou City. Get down from the city walls quickly and gather outside the city.
Yen followed Wei Yuan in his youth and participated in the Battle of Shanhaiguan. He still had experience in leading troops. The soldiers were quickly pacified and order was maintained. I am still late, Chuzhou City has been conquered.
Judging from the situation, a fight between high-level warriors just took place in the city. Why Jin Luo? This doesn't make sense.
Logically speaking, such an intense battle would have resulted in brutal bloodshed.
How could so many soldiers survive? Why Jin Luo? What happened in Chuzhou City? Where is the king of Jinbei?
The king of Jinbei massacred the city and was killed.
Was killed? C.A. Who killed? Who had the ability to do it?
At dusk, the northern demon and barbarian armies joined forces to attack the city. The leader of the Qi'an tribe, Jili Zigu, and the leader of the demon tribe, Zhujiu, came to fight for the blood pill. The Dali Temple secretary told Li Miaozhen in detail about the battle that took place in the city and the number of masters who participated in the battle. I never expected that in this battle, there would be the participation of the possessed Dizong Dao leader, the national sword, the mysterious woman, and the master who swept the whole arena. The relationship is too complicated, I need to calm down and analyze it.
No, I need Su Qianan.
Wait, the king of Jinbei is dead, and there is another person missing. YG Luo, immediately capture the commander-in-chief, the protector of the country, Ke Yongxiu. The king of Jinbei was the culprit of the massacre, and he was the butcher of the king of Jinbei.
It was this man who led the army to massacre the city that day. Yan immediately issued an order, and all soldiers immediately cooperated with Li Miaozhen to search for Ke Yongxiu.
What? But after searching the entire army in the ruins of the city, Ke Yongxiu was nowhere to be found.
Kokum. He has escaped. W.
Perhaps he slipped away with the barbarians when they were defeated, or perhaps he escaped quietly after witnessing the death of King Jinbei. At that time, everyone's attention was on the battlefield, and they didn't know that Ke Yongxiu had committed an unforgivable crime.
Who else would pay too much attention to him?
Not only him, but King Zhenbai's spies also escaped secretly.
Thank you, Master Li, for your reminder. If it weren't for you, we would have probably ignored this thief and let him get away with it.
When the delegation returns to Beijing, I will write a letter of impeachment, issue a wanted order, and capture this beast. That's right, Ke Yongxiu is the best friend of Prince Huai. If the king of Huai wants to conceal his true intentions in Chuzhou City, he can't do without the help of this beast.
Thank you for your reminder, Taoist Li.
Please accept my greetings.
Li Miaozhen is indeed the female hero Qi'an, with outstanding abilities.
She must have heard about the bloody massacre in 3,000 miles, or the barbarians invading the border, so she came all the way to Chuzhou. Compared to her, we didn't know the truth until today, and we are really ashamed.
Taoist priest Li, Ke Yongxiu is the descendant of a founding hero, a first-class duke, and the commander-in-chief of Chuzhou.
Even in the capital, there are only a handful of people with higher positions and status than him. The king of Jinbei massacred the city in front of tens of thousands of soldiers who witnessed it and could serve as witnesses.
But Ke Yongxiu. Please tell me, Taoist priest Li, how did you investigate this case?
Cough cough cough. I really want to say that this general is great at investigating cases, but with the previous experience of being killed in society, I'd better not show off too much. The body that revealed the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles was found by me on the mountain road outside the capital. How could a common man like him dare to come to the capital to file a complaint without any evidence?
There must be someone behind him.
That person chose to let Xters deliver the letter instead of sending any newspaper or documents.
I guess he will use the same old trick again.
So I traveled around Chuzhou under the name of the female hero Qi'an, killing barbarians and punishing profiteers, and providing porridge to the people. Oh, I have a little reputation in the world, many people know me, and even more people understand me.
Sure enough, within a few days, someone came to me secretly, hoping that I could help.
Wonderful. Taoist priest Li was very smart and was able to find clues to solve the case from this Lu.
I really admire it.
I have worked in the government office for so many years, but it has been in vain.
I am so ashamed.
I originally thought that whether this case could be solved would depend on Suyin Luo, but I didn't expect that Taoist Li was more skilled. See, in fact, these were all taught to me by Su Ningyan, and we have been in secret contact all the time.
Couldn't you have said it earlier? I praised you for nothing. It turns out that Su Qianan taught you all this. I'm so confused, calm.
No wonder Suyin Luo left the delegation midway and headed to the northern border secretly. It turned out that he had already found helpers from the very beginning. When His Majesty and the officials appointed him as the chief officer, he had already made a plan. It's not without reason that Shu Sun was repeatedly defeated by him and was furious but could do nothing about it.
I was negligent. From the tax silver case, the SPO case, the Yunzhou case and the later Fufei case, one by one, they all show that Suyin Luo is an experienced and thoughtful person who should not be underestimated. I thought he had finally failed this time. It turns out that all this was part of Su Yinluo's plan. It turns out that I was too naive. Then, Li Miaozhen told the delegation that Zhang Xinghuai had survived. Censor Lu was extremely excited, not only because he had a witness, but also because he and Zhang Xinghuai had always been friends, and he was genuinely delighted to learn that he was still alive. Su Ningyan should still be on his way to Chuzhou City. I can fly the sword much faster than him. By the way, where did the mysterious master go? The direction he left was the same as the direction the barbarians fled. See, come. Could it be? Could it be that he was going to hunt down Jili Jigu? He was afraid that the power in the north would be unbalanced. After this battle, the people of Chuzhou suffered from the barbarians' iron hoofs, and no one could check the barbarians anymore. Let's go and see. Tread. In this battle in the north, 2 third-rank warriors died. This matter will surely spread throughout the 9 provinces and cause a sensation. A third rank, no matter which system or force, is a leader. However, at this time, the leader of the third-rank barbarian tribe seemed to be lying dead in the wilderness like a wild dog. It turns out that the realm I have always dreamed of achieving is just like this in the eyes of stronger people at a higher level. Bah! It's getting late. Tread. After a great battle, Chuzhou City had already become lifeless. The survivors urgently need good news to regain the courage to live. Jili Zigu is dead, the north is safe. This powerful barbarian who had threatened Chuzhou for 20 years finally died. The crowd erupted in deafening cheers. What they have to face next is the most difficult task of rebuilding Chuzhou City. At the same time, countless people had questions in their minds. Who is that mysterious strongman? Hundreds of miles away from Chuzhou City. After successively absorbing the life essences of King Jinbei and Jili Jigu, Xinshu fell into a deep sleep. Unless I can get another wave of good fortune for free like I did in the ancient tomb, I'm afraid he can't be awakened. Hua hua hua. Without the big muscular monk to rely on, I suddenly feel insecure. After discovering that Xinshu displayed a dark Dharma image, his own physical strength improved again. It is like a canal whose width has been expanded by a flood. Even though the flood has passed, the traces it left cannot disappear. No wonder a certain writer would say, "We are grateful to those who opened the tunnel, but we will always have the highest respect for those who expanded the tunnel." After this battle, I gained a deeper understanding of Hua Jin. I experienced firsthand the battles of high-level martial artists and their use of strength. For me, it is a valuable experience. The bloody massacre of 3,000 miles, the purpose of the Jinbei King's massacre was twofold. The appearance of the Sword of the Nation meant that Emperor Yuan Jing knew everything about the massacre of the city by King Jinbei, and even participated in it. 1. Refining the blood pill, striving for great perfection, and then absorbing the prince's spiritual essence. Officially entered the 2nd rank. 2. Planned to hunt down Jili Zigu in Zhujiao. See, this dog emperor. The dog emperor's knowledge of this matter helped me solve a mystery. The knight who died outside the capital was killed by someone sent by Emperor Yuan Jing. Only he can lay a tight net around the capital and screen out the target person. This explains why I was made the chief official and why no governor was appointed. Because the mission was just a perfunctory one, there was no need to or a governor with too much power to check and balance the king of Jinbei. As a last resort, King Jinbei could even kill people to silence them. In addition, the mission also has another purpose, which is to escort the princess to the northern border. Although the dog emperor is not a human being, he is also an old silver coin. However, I always felt that he trusted and indulged King Jinbei too much. Emperor Yuan Jing knew the truth about the massacre, but did Duke Wei know it? Judging from the feedback I gave his remaining soul, he probably didn't know. Well, for an old silver coin like Duke Wei, the reaction he shows may not be his true reaction, but the reaction he wants me to see. If Duke Wei knew about this, how would he plan?
Given his character, he would never tolerate the king of Zhenbai's massacre of the city, even if it meant the ins of a second-rank official in Dafeng. But until now, I haven't seen any trace of Duke Wei's move.
Well, let's reverse the situation.
If Duke Wei knew about this, given his character, he would definitely stop it.
But the king of Zhenbai is a third-rank warrior and the best fighter in Dafeng. How can I stop him?
There must be no such expert among the night watchmen, otherwise it would not have been me who stopped the king of Zhenbai just now.
Drive away the tiger and devour the wolf.
In the northern border, the only people who can ruin the good deeds of the king of Zhenbai are Jili Jigu and Zhujiao. If it were me, I would leak the location of the king of Zhenbai's massacre to his enemies.
But how did the Duke of Wei know that the massacre was to be held in Chuzhou?
Before leaving Beijing, Wei Yuan told me that because all the spies were transferred to the northeast, the intelligence in the north was lagging behind. As a result, he knew nothing about the 3,000 miles blood slaughter case. With the wisdom of Duke Wei, even if he wanted to withdraw his hidden pieces, he would not evacuate all of them from the northern border.
He would definitely leave a few pieces in several fixed and important cities. Otherwise, he would not be Wei Qingyi.
Another piece of indirect evidence was found to prove that Wei Yuan was hiding something. Duke Wei specifically asked me to talk to him and asked me how I planned to investigate the case.
I told him that I had left the mission on the way and headed north alone. Then he gave me Miss Kaier's contact information.
As soon as I met Kaier, I immediately learned important information about Shiko County from her.
It all went too smoothly. In addition, Shiko County and Chuzhou happened to be in opposite directions. Does this mean that Duke Wei deliberately gave me false information and sent me to the west? He didn't want me to be involved in this matter.
If that's the case, then he knows everything about the situation in the north. Lord Wei, oh Lord Wei, you really make my scalp tingle. I felt a mixture of gratitude and instinctive resentment towards the old silver coin.
Let's go pick up the princess first, and then meet up with the delegation. Next morning. Dawn dawn.
She is still sleeping even when the sun is shining on her, but
how heartless this woman must be.
Squeak. She must have taken a bath last night, and then fell into a deep sleep on the bed, without having time to put away her clothes and personal belongings.
This is the original underwear of the most beautiful woman in Dafeng.
If it were in my era, I would definitely sell it online for a lot of money. No, RMB.
Where are the fragments of my book from the ground?
Table legs.
Ouch.
This woman doesn't realize how precious this little jade mirror is.
My life savings are hidden inside it. Woke up? Back. Why are you back? Ha, you figured it out, right?
The king of Zhenbai is a third-rank official.
There is no one in the whole Dafeng who is more powerful than him. It is good that you can seek benefits and avoid harm. Just let the court handle this matter. There's no need for you to show off your power. I tossed and turned last night and couldn't fall asleep.
Of course, all this has nothing to do with worrying about Su Qian being killed by the king of Zhenbai.
Anna. King Zhenbai is dead. I don't believe it. This is nothing to joke about.
Yuya Prince was killed, it's such a big deal, why would I lie to you?
Seriously? Snap. Snap. Woohoo!
The king of Zhenbai is dead, and she is no longer a princess who can be bullied by others.
These are tears of freedom. Although I want to comfort myself. But I don't seem to be that familiar with her. Forget it. You are already free, Kyushu is so big. Go wherever you want. Same as Mundo. Mundo, who is it? An hour later. Mu Nanji calmed down and ate the breakfast that Su Qian brought back. You tell me secretly. Did you kill the king of Zhenbai? The king of Zhenbai is so strong, how can I defeat him?
It was because a mysterious master appeared and killed him on the spot. Everyone in the delegation can testify to this, and you will know it later.
Oh. I don't think it's you anyway.
Although the king of Jinbei has a ruthless temperament, his cultivation is uncompromised and he is much more powerful than the current Su Qian.
Did you chae your fake hair back?
What fake hair?
I already have hair.
Obviously not, I saw you wearing a wig when you were in disguise.
You read it wrong. I read that right. You are. Snap.
Sorry, I misread it. It hurts, it hurts.
Damn. To some extent, Su Qian did not lie. Thanks to Shinshu's power, Su Qian's hair finally regenerated. A third-rank warrior could regenerate severed limbs, let alone hair. What should I do next?
This time, Su Qian finally had real hair on his head.
I told you to go wherever you want. Lend me another 10 taels of silver.
I want to go back to the Mu family in Jinan.
When I have money in the future, I will ask someone to return the money to you. Snap.
So straightforward.
I'm leaving. Go ahead. In. Dong dong dong.
At the age of 13, she was sent to the palace by her family in X for a high position and generous salary. She lived in the palace for many years. Later, Emperor Yuan Jing gave it to Prince Jinbei, who lived in the palace for 20 years.
Longing for freedom, longing to be unrestrained, unable to survive outside.
Just like a canary in a cage, after more than 20 years of luxury, it has lost the ability to fly to the free sky. Although she could return to her mother's home, that would only mean she would be sold by her parents again. No, there was a high probability that she would be sent back to the palace by her clan members the next day after returning home. The outside world is so derouse, and people's hearts are so complicated.
Where can I go? Yo, little ant. I thought about it and decided that I should take you with me. What do you think? I'm in trouble. Don't blow in my ear, that's my sensitive area.
You are quite self-aware. 0. Although the king of Jinbei is dead, the princess is still a popular figure. Emperor Yuan Jing will definitely not ignore her, even though the delegation unanimously believes that the princess was abducted by the barbarians. But those maids knew that I was the one who found them in the end. Even though they didn't know that I defeated the barbarian warriors and rescued the princess, the fact that they survived and returned to the capital safely was itself a suspicious point. Although it cannot be used as evidence for me to rescue the princess, as long as there is any doubt, Emperor Yuan Jing will definitely send people to investigate. There is no need for surveillance, and the investigation can be carried out openly. The capital has a population of 3 million, so it is impossible to search door to door, and there is no clue indicating that I brought the princess back to the capital. The best way is to keep her outside, not far from the Su mansion, but not too close.
Why would I do this for an old lady? Well, when did I fall for her poison? Go and meet Zhang Xinghuai first and take him to Chuzhou City. Now that Chuzhou City is destroyed, he is the governor of Chuzhou and has to clean up the mess.
By the way, tell him that the king of Jinbei has died and there is no need to hide anymore.
Where are you?
I started a private chat with Li Miozhen.
Not surprisingly, I was scolded by the Saintess of Tianzong. King Jinbei died. Oh. What? How is this possible?
Pretend to be surprised.
Oh. Humph, I told you to stand me up. You left Chuzhou City on the pretext of looking for Sui Luo, who was on the way, and came to meet him in the valley. Phew, it's finally here. Crackle. Crackle. CM. I don't know what happened to Sui Luo and Lady Fian. Kei Yanxiu and King Jinbei are brutal and cruel. If they find out anything, I might be killed. And if something happens to them, we will most likely be traced back.
No, even if the two of them gain nothing, they would not be targeted by King Jinbei and Kei Yanxiu.
Why is Mr. Zhang so sure? The female hero Fian roamed the world and was nosy. She was able to gain such a great reputation and remain safe and sound. She was definitely not a reckless person. As for Suing Luo, he might be lucky to solve a major case, but each of these cases is enough to show his ability. Nod. Someone is coming. Hold tight. Hold tight. Suing Luo. Dalaming.som. The night before yesterday, Suing Luo vowed to go to Chuzhou City to investigate the case, but unexpectedly he returned today. This place is hundreds of miles away from Chuzhou City, and this amount of time is not enough for a round trip. Suing Luo. I received news that King Jinbei has died in Chuzhou City. I am here to pick you up. It turns out that this is the true quality of the shock party. Real or fake? The messages received are. That's right, it's true. Quorum. Lady Qi'an arrived soon, she knew what had happened. Come in and wait. Because Su Qian didn't know the details of what happened in Chuzhou City. So everyone had to wait anxiously for Li Niaojin to arrive. On the way here, I learned from Su Qian about Zhang Xinghuai's identity and that his family died in the massacre. Although she and Jinbei W. Jing had no feelings for each other, they were a married couple after all, and she still felt guilty towards Lord Zhang. Half an hour later. Call out. Lady Qi'an, Suing Luo said, Jinbei King died in Chuzhou City? Yes, his body is still in Chuzhou City. He then briefly recounted the Battle of Chuzhou City. My lord wants to be alone for a moment. After a while, the heart-wrenching cry of Zheng Daren was heard from the cave. There is no one to comfort the suffering among them. Who is she? Sound transmission. You are a person with a miserable life. I just happen to have something to ask of you. The case of the bloody massacre of 3,000 miles has been settled. You don't have to worry about the aftermath. Sound transmission. Can you help me bring her back to Beijing? Remember not to show off. It's best to find an inn to rest first and wait for me to return to Beijing. In Li Mayazen's eyes, Mu Nanji is just an ordinary-looking middle-aged woman. Stare. People with miserable lives, so they should be taken back to Beijing for resettlement? Sound transmission. This woman seems to be a good fertile woman, but when did you become so hungry that you would not be able to choose your food? Niaojin, am not belittling you. After taking off the bracelet, she can confidently say, everyone here is garbage. Please. Gee. She is my concubine's family member and can be trusted. You should go back to Beijing with her first and listen to her arguments. This is the first time I heard that he has a concubine. But considering his identity and status, isn't it normal for a frequent visitor to the Jiaoxi to have a concubine? Heart. 3 days later, they traveled day and night. The non-stop Governor Zhang. After more than a month, I finally returned to Chuzhou City. The once prosperous Chuzhou City has turned into ruins, with broken walls and ruins everywhere. More than 20,000 soldiers were scattered throughout the city, each busy with their own tasks, some searching for supplies. Some soldiers were building houses and repairing the city walls. Some soldiers were burying the bodies. Some were from their comrades, some were from the civilians in the city, and some were from the barbarians and demon tribes. These tasks have been carried out in an orderly manner for 3 days. Move. History books will certainly record this incident to warn future generations. At the same time, the crimes of King Jinbei will be recorded, and he will be infamous for eternity. Will the imperial court really convict the king of Jinbei? Victory is earned. Next, we will return to Beijing to determine the crime of King Jinbei and put an end to this case. But before that, Governor Zhang would probably want to offer a few glasses of wine to the dead souls in the city. Zhang Xinghuai was born in Zhu, which is known as one of the 2 major granaries of Dafeng. However, his family was very poor when he was young. He relied on his mother to wash clothes and do embroidery for wealthy families to make a living. What young Zhang Xinghuai looked forward to most was the autumn harvest, when he could go to other people's fields to pick up wheat ears. Her mother, for a few copper coins,
would wash clothes for others by the frozen river even in winter. In this way, little by little, the widowed mother saved up enough money for his tutoring and for him to enter the Imperial Academy. Qi'an. Zhang Xinghuai entered the Imperial Academy at the age of 16 and studied hard for 10 years. In the 19th year of Yuan Jing, he passed the Imperial examination and became a top 3 Jinshi. He rushed back to his hometown without stopping. He wanted to bring joy to his mother, take her to settle down in the capital, and make all those who had said cold words to him look at her with new eyes. But what I could see was my mother's short grave. My widowed mother had passed away many years ago, and all the family letters were written by relatives because that ordinary woman who had worked hard all her life did not want to affect her son's studies. Zhang Xinghuai knelt in front of his mother's grave for a day and a night. Zhang Xinghuai's official career was not smooth. Because he was too rigid and unwilling to go along with the crowd, he offended the prime minister at the time and was demoted to Chuzhou in the northern part of the Great Wall, where he became an 8th-rank county magistrate. Until one year, the barbarian cavalry came to raid the valley and plundered for dozens of miles. At first, he didn't like Chuzhou. Because the northern part of the Great Wall was cold and the people were tough. He was a rigid man, but he finally got the H of it. He spent all his savings to find acquaintances to build relationships, hoping to be transferred back to the capital. But afterwards, Zhang Xinghuai was sent to comfort the people and inspect the situation. He saw the people who had escaped the disaster by chance, looked at their poor and weathered faces, and thought of his mother who had passed away many years ago. Later, the prime minister retired, and his classmates and good friends worked in the court to transfer him back to the capital. But at that time Zhang Xinghuai no longer wanted to leave Chuzhou, because he had poured all his energy and efforts into this land. He worked so hard that he often stayed up all night to handle government affairs. It seemed that this would make up for his debt to his mother. Time flies, 18 years have passed in the blink of an eye, and he has given most of his life to Chuzhou, but now he ends up being a lonely man. Fame, wealth and fortune are all on a piece of paper. But it's just dust. Yangshu has fled for fear of crime, and the king of Jinbei has been executed, but their crimes have not yet been made public. Governor Zhang is the main witness and must return to the capital with us. But with the situation in Chuzhou City, the Northern Territory now needs someone to stay and take charge of the situation. 380,000 people in Chuzhou City died tragically, but the aftermath was simple. All that was needed was to resettle these 20,000 plus soldiers. As for other states and counties, they can be left as they are and no special attention is needed. The barbarians and the demons had just experienced this great war and were already frightened out of their wits. They were afraid of the mysterious master and would not invade the border again in the short term. Scholars cannot command troops. I am good at handling government affairs, but I am a layman in managing the army. YG Luo, you have the highest level of cultivation among all the people present, and you have more experience in commanding troops. You can both manage and intimidate the soldiers. Okay. Come. The boss is actually an upgraded version of Zhu Guxiao. Quiet, but hard-working and very reliable. By the way, the body of the king of Jinbei must be brought back to Beijing. He is the protagonist of this case. Even if he dies, he must be brought back to Beijing. This is natural. The body of the king of Jinbei must be brought back to the capital no matter what. In this case, killing the king of Jinbei was only the initial conclusion. Characterizing the case was the perfect ending. Come with me. Boss, you look serious. Your arrogant tone is just like my middle school teacher. When the king of Jinbei sacrificed the people in the city, I saw the souls of the people in the city into the ground. There seems to be a formation underground. But when I went to dig afterwards, I found nothing. Do you have any clues? Souls D into the ground? What kind of operation is this? Didn't the king of Jinbei massacre the city in order to refine the blood pill? If you have blind spots in knowledge about souls, just look for Li Miaozhen. If Li Miaozhen is not very skilled, that's okay, there is still the old silver coin, Taoist Jinlian. Boss, wait a moment, I'm going to the toilet.
In fact, Qi'an knew that Su Qianan had the fragments of the Book of Earth.
It was Qi'an who killed the Taoist priest Zilian single-handedly.
Taoist priest Jinlian, I have something to discuss with you in private. 9. What's up? As for Miaozhen can participate in the topic. 9. Miaozhen, you can send the letter now. What do you want from me? If you have something to say, just say it. If you have something to say, just fart. Company. What's wrong? Why are you so re? You don't seem very happy? AKGA. Come. Oh, what's wrong with you, woman?
She's almost treating me like a maid.
If you don't know, you'd think she's a princess. That kind of complacent attitude is very irritating.
That stupid woman, the princess, might not have done it on purpose. She had been a princess for half her life, with fine clothes and delicious food, and maids serving her.
Many habits in life could not be ched easily. Unless Li Miaozhen is like me, constantly criticizing the princess. Don't bother with her, she's used to it. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't disturb me while I am meditating. It's obvious that she's still and still mad. I'd better try to comfort her. 00000, I don't think you need to work so hard. With our Qi'an lattice talent.
You only need to focus part of your energy on cultivation to be able to surpass your peers.
Humph, I think you are lying to me. Feeling a little bit better. What does Taoist Master Jinlian think? Right. I feel like you guys don't respect me at all. It was like this.
When the king of Jinbei offered sacrifice to the people of Chuzhou City, Qi'an saw with his own eyes that the souls of the people d into the ground.
Afterwards, I couldn't find any clues. Are there any remaining arrays? Qi'an didn't say anything, so that means there is no answer. No. 9.
According to what Miaozhen said a few days ago, the masters involved include the head of the Earth sect and the Wushan sect.
They are all strong people in the realm of soul, so formations are dispensable. Although Taoism and Wushan sect train and raise ghosts, they basically do not collect so many souls unless they want to refine soul pills. An old man in the family is like a treasure.
It turns out that Taoist Master Jinlian has rich experience.
What is a soul pill and what does it do?
It has many functions, such as strengthening the primordial spirit, serving as material for alchemy, refining magic weapons, repairing imperfect souls, cultivating instrument spirits, etc.
Maybe it's me. Maybe the leader of the Earth sect needs the soul pill.
In addition, the resentment and ire caused by the massacre in the city, this great evil in the world, was a great tonic for him.
So, the leader of the Earth sect cooperated with the king of Jinbei just for the soul pill? In this case, will he continue to massacre the city? The leader of the Dizong Dao is of the second rank. C. 9.
Oh, he didn't dare, because he was only one step away from the heavenly calamity.
In his condition, I don't dare to survive the tribulation at all.
So you don't have to worry about him killing people, unless he doesn't want to live anymore.
I understand, thank you, Master. Is the Taoist priest not feeling well today? Why is he coughing all the time? Boss.
When I was relieving myself just now, I suddenly remembered that those souls should be refined into soul pills. It is most likely the reward for the cooperation between the head of Dizong and King Jinbei.
I have already grasped the greatest evil in the world and have taken a step further in the path of evil. Sooner or later, I will unify the Taoist sects and become the only one who reigns supreme. Soul pill is what the Earth sect leader called the greatest evil.
The next step is to define the Chuzhou massacre case and make the king of Jinbei and Ke Yongxiu bear the due charges, which will inevitably encounter obstacles.
If you have any problems, go to Duke Wei and listen to his advice. Don't be reckless or impulsive anymore. Do you understand?
If the Duke of Wei feels that this matter cannot be violated, you must not act stubbornly.
Early May and early summer.
When they went to Chuzhou, it was late spring, and when they returned to the capital, it was early summer. What happened during this period? If it happened to an ordinary person, they could brag about it for the rest of their lives. As the delegation members breathed a sigh of relief, their eyes burned with faith. They will bring a big news to Beijing. See, Dafeng no longer has the king of Jinbei. According to the rules, the first thing officials who went to inspect and investigate cases in the local area should do after returning to the capital is to go to the palace to report to the emperor. Before that, expedited or non-expedited documents must be delivered to the capital city in advance. Whether it was a memorial to the emperor or a major event like this, written documents had to be sent to the capital in advance. If it's urgent, expedite it, 600 or 800 miles, depending on the level. This is for the sake of the king's dignity and to keep calm when facing major events. It was also to allow the emperor more time to think and discuss matters with his trusted ministers. The entire city of Chuzhou was massacred, the city was destroyed and people died, the king of Jinbei was executed in the city, and Dafeng no longer had a national guardian general. Such a major event should have been rushed at an 800-mile speed. If horses could grow wings, a 1,000-mile speed would not be too much. Pam. But the delegation just didn't send the documents in advance, and didn't inform the court. We want to catch the court and His Majesty off guard. The court was in chaos because of this incident, so they were able to mediate and manipulate the situation, lobbying old friends and Prime Minister W to unite the entire civil service group. Since the Prince of Jinbei was a traitor who was executed, the delegation did not prepare a high-quality coffin for the prince. Using only the cheapest wooden coffin, the corpse of this third-rank warrior was dragged back to the capital like a stray dog. Day. CPMA. What's the matter? Whisper. His Majesty. What's the matter? The envoys who went to Chuzhou to investigate the case have returned and are now outside the palace, waiting for an audience with His Majesty. Why haven't I seen any official documents from the cabinet sent to Chuzhou? Summon them to the imperial study. The envoys received the message and were led into the palace by a blue-robed eunuch. Naturally, the rest of the people, including the coffin, could not enter the palace, even if lying inside. The Prince of Jinbei also had to be summoned by the emperor before he could enter the palace. Moreover, up to now, except for the envoys, no one in the palace knew that the body in the coffin was the brother of Emperor Yuan Jing, the #1 warrior in Dafeng. I sent someone to ask the cabinet, and found that we had not received any documents from you in advance. Oak. Humph, a vulgar warrior. Forget about him, but don't you guys know the rules? Your Majesty, Chuzhou City has been destroyed. How can we deliver documents? Zheng Xinghuai? Zhang Aiqing, as the governor of Chuzhou. How dare you return to the capital without the court's permission? Ha ha. Now that Chuzhou City is gone, I, the governor, am only in name only. Call yourself I, rather than subordinate. Lord Zhang's mentality is a little off. He is so hopeless that he has nothing to fear? The Chuzhou general Jinbei W, in order to be promoted to the second rank, colluded with the Wuxing cult and the head of the Dizong Dao. Why do you say this? Massacred 380,000 people in Chuzhou City. Kojum. I, the minister, have written a letter to impeach the king of Jinbei. Your Majesty, please stand up for the innocent people who died tragically and severely punish the king of Jinbei. I, the minister, have written a letter to impeach the king of Jinbei. Your Majesty, please stand up for the innocent people who died tragically and severely punish the king of Jinbei. King Jinbei, where is he now? Cam. The dog emperor's acting skills are really amazing. He and Duke Wei can act together and compete for the best actor. How could he not know about the massacre? In fact, he was one of the masterminds behind it. He asked this on purpose, as he thought the king of Jinbei was still living happily in the northern border. His Majesty. As the organizer, he should stab the enemy with his own hands. What's the matter? Your Majesty, rest assured. The king of Jinbei was not a good son of man. He was condemned by both heaven and man, and has now been executed. The delegation brought his body back to the capital, and it is now outside the palace. Your Majesty, please decide how to deal with this beast's corpse.
What did you say? What are you talking about, M?
Your Majesty, the body of the king of Jinbei is outside the palace. Torn apart by 5 horses, a thorough death.
His Majesty can't sit still. Get out of here. Hurry. Hurry up and catch up. Anka. Protect your Majesty. Protect your Majesty. His Majesty? Put it down. M. See, wow. Wow. Standing and witnessing the emperor's grief is a crime of disrespect. What does Suyin Luo want to do? Thump. Your Majesty, you must protect your body and not be too sad. You must know that love does not last long. If the people of Chuzhou knew that your Majesty was so sad for them, even in the underworld, you should be relieved. The king of Jinbei massacred 380,000 people in Chuzhou City, and he deserved to die. But he is dead, and his crime has not been proven. Whether to expose his corpse or to flog it is up to your Majesty to decide, and I have no objection. King Jinbei massacred Chuzhou City? Really? That was said by Suyin Luo, the chief officer of the diplomatic mission that went to the northern border to investigate. How could it be false? So the person in this coffin is the king of Jinbei? The prince, a third-rank warrior, just died like this? M. Roll. When will your Majesty announce it to the world? Su Qi'an. Do you really think I dare not kill you? I will kill you now. I will kill you now.
Your Majesty, please take care of yourself.
I will take my leave now. Get out. Get out of here. M.
Half an hour later, Su Qian calmed down and went to the night watchman's office to report to Mr. Wei.
Rokalu. Come back. As soon as I sat down. King Jinbei is dead. If you die, you will die. Wow. Please wait a moment.
I will talk to you after I finish playing this game of chess.
Dala M. Dala. Well. Make tea. Have anything to ask? Duke Wei knew that the place where the Jinbei king massacred the city was Chuzhou City? The Yaoan Man tribe suddenly marched south, aiming at Chuzhou City. This is probably information leaked by Duke Wei. Nod. How did Duke Wei know this?
As far as I know, even the independent sorcerers who colluded with the barbarians, as well as the remnants of the 2 tribes of monsters and the 10,000 monsters kingdom, are helpless.
Guess. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will win every battle.
Magic can give people extraordinary powers, but relying too much on magic can only lead to blindness.
NEA. This answer really exceeded my expectations. Lord Wei, you mean that you guessed the location of Chuzhou City based on your understanding of the king of Jinbei?
It turns out that the 2 tribes, the demon and the barbarian, have the same feelings towards the king of Jinbei.
Who told you that I guessed it was King Jinbei?
The person he guessed was not the king of Jinbei. Duke Wei meant that he guessed Emperor Yuan Jing. According to the inferred facts, even if the Jinbei king did not have the authorization from Emperor Yuan Jing to massacre the city,
that was also a conspiracy between the 2 brothers. Then, maybe the massacre of Chuzhou City was Emperor Yuan Jing's idea. Did Emperor Yuan Jing really do all this just to help the king of Jinbei get promoted to the 2nd rank?
Even if he trusted the king of Jinbei immensely and hoped that he would be promoted to the 2nd rank, at most he would just acquiesce to the king of Zhenbai's massacre.
This is in line with Emperor Yuan Jing's scheming and cunning, and his imperial mentality. So that's it, Your Majesty. There are other purpose? Next question. Does Emperor Yuan Jing really have another purpose? Duke Wei knew, but didn't want to tell me. Kyer, the spy from Sanhu County, gave me false information? I'm just looking for an excuse to get you away. Suzhou City is too dear house. You'd be like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth if you go there. Your Majesty had already secretly taken the sword of the nation out of the Temple of Eternal Protection of Mountains and Rivers and had it sent to Suzhou as soon as possible. The two brothers not only wanted to massacre the city to make the elixir, but if the final location was leaked, they also planned to kill Jili Jigu and Zhujiu once and for all. By the way, the crime of massacre was pushed onto the barbarians and demons. Anyway, the people of Dafeng could accept this explanation. If one of Jili Jigu and Zhu Jiuzhong dies, the pressure on the north will be reduced. The people can live a peaceful life for many years. If the king of Jinbei died, it would be the greatest punishment for him. And I will take over the northern border troops and lay the foundation for fighting the northeast Wushan cult after the autumn harvest. It's all dog-eat-dog anyway, so it's a good thing if anyone dies. However, if the mysterious master had not appeared, the outcome of this incident would be that the king of Jinbei was promoted to the second rank and became a hero of Dafeng. AGAM. Duke Wei, can you accept such an outcome? The prince of Jinbei cannot be promoted to the second rank because you snatched his princess away in advance. Do you know everything? I know it with my brain, but I will talk about it later. If the king of Jinbei becomes the winner, he will devour the blood pill and reach the third level of perfection. That's perfect. When we fight against the Wushan cult, let him lead the charge. The Wushan cult is invading the border, and the court is in urgent need of high-quality warriors to command the army. And now that the high-ranking leader in the north has died, King Jinbei no longer has an excuse to stay out of it. After all, what happens in the north is thousands of miles away and cannot be controlled. But once in the army and on the battlefield, isn't it easy to punish the king of Jinbei? The fierce tiger of Wushan cult is much more useful than Jili Jigu and Zhujiu. Leaking information to the Yao and Man tribes, and letting them fight to the death with the king of Jinbei, is like driving the tiger to devour the wolf, and letting the wolf devour the tiger. If the demon and barbarian tribes were defeated, the king of Jinbei, whose cultivation had greatly increased, would be allowed to deal with the invasion of the Wushan cult, and then wait for an opportunity to use the same tactics again. If the king of Jinbei was defeated, he would not only punish the criminals who massacred the city, but also allow himself to leave the court and regain control of the army. Because the northern barbarians are so fierce, without the king of Jinbei, who is the most suitable person to guard the north? The answer is self-evident. However, King Jinbei also colluded with the Wushan cult. If our interests coincide, I can also collude with the Wushan cult. But when there is a conflict of interest, even the closest allies will turn against each other. Therefore, the king of Jinbei does not have to die in Suzhou. Su Qianan, you must remember that a good strategist needs to be patient. Although the courage of a common man may make you feel refreshed for a while, it will make you lose more. But Duke Wei, I am a warrior. He does not believe in gods or worship Buddhas, he does not bow to the king or respect heaven and earth, but he dares to turn the world upside down when he is furious. This is a true warrior. This is what you told me. Duke Wei was good at planning and liked to plan behind the scenes and move forward slowly. Most of the time, he only looked at the results and could tolerate losses and sacrifices in the process. I know I can't do it. I am idealistic. When I do things for others, I pay more attention to the process rather than the outcome. Duke Wei and I are different after all. Column. Duke Wei, how do you know that the princess cannot see the king of Jinbei? Haoqi Tower. I suspect that the one who betrayed the princess was Wei Yuan. I sent the maids that Wei Yan asked the imperial guards to send back to the Huai Palace. If there were no problems with these maids, he would send them directly back to the Prince of Huai's mansion instead of sending them to me. Otherwise, it means there is something wrong with these maids. After I found out the situation, I knew that the princess must have been rescued by you. Wei Yan also had this suspicion, so he sent the man back to the night watchman's office first. Except Wei Yan, no one has seen the scene. Your suspicion is very light and ordinary people would not suspect you. But given His Majesty's suspicious character, he will not let go of any possibility.
He might send someone to investigate at that time, but he doesn't have the mood or energy to care about the princess affairs right now.
No wonder before leaving Chuzhou, Wei Yin told me to consult Duke Wei more.
It is such a blessing to have a group of great teammates.
If you have any problems, go to Duke Wei and listen to his advice. Don't be reckless or impulsive anymore. Do you understand?
Before the delegation set out, His Majesty took the trouble to tell me that my princess would be accompanying us.
He was warning me not to do anything tricky. I didn't expect the princess' whereabouts would still be leaked.
Come, Duke Wei, I would like to report the details of this matter. There is a group of sorcerers secretly supporting the barbarians. When they went over to kill them, they found a sorcerer hang out with the barbarian masters. He is worthy of being Duke Wei. With his wisdom, how could he ignore the mysterious sorcerer who appeared in the tax and silver case?
Who is the mastermind behind the tax bank case?
The former vice minister of the Ministry of Revenue Zhou Xianping is most likely a follower of the mysterious sorcerer. I once went to the supervisor to discuss this matter, but the old man didn't give me a reply.
However, one thing is certain, this mysterious figure still has minions in the court.
Wei Yuan and Su Qianan mentioned it briefly, and then they unconsciously chid the subject and did not continue the discussion. The transfer happened so naturally and they ignored it instinctively, and even they didn't realize that something was wrong.
How do you plan to place Mu Nanji? What does Wei Gong think?
Keep her as your mistress, but be careful to control yourself and don't take her body before you become a third-rank official. Otherwise it would be a waste of resources.
Oh, Lord Wei, you are so vulgar. Any more questions? What is so magical about the princess? What is her identity?
This doubt has been in my mind for a long time. Go to Yunlu Academy and find a book called The Remnants of the Great Zhou Dynasty.
You will know after reading it.
You brought the remains of the king of Jinbei back to the capital.
What are your plans for the future? Convict the king of Jinbei and give justice to the people of Chuzhou City.
I used to be a policeman, and what matters most to me is a final verdict. The king of Jinbei committed such an inhumane atrocity as the massacre of the city. Even if he dies, he can't expect to leave a good reputation after his death.
You are not good at court affairs, so don't worry about it. What does Duke Wei mean by this? Say goodbye to your humble position. Inside the Hall of Justice.
Your Excellency, I have returned to the capital.
When did you return to Beijing?
I just returned to the capital, and I came to see the minister immediately. It seems that there is no result in the case of the 3,000 miles blood slaughter.
How was the investigation of this case?
If such a major case is thoroughly investigated, the diplomatic mission will certainly send back the documents in advance, and Your Majesty will definitely hold a small court meeting in the imperial study to discuss the matter in advance. But no news was received, which means that the case ended in vain and no one paid attention to it.
Chuzhou City. What did you say? Killed by King Jinbei. What about others?
The king of Jinbei was executed.
Snap. My lord, are you okay? Explain the matter clearly and tell it truthfully.
Captain Chen immediately told Minister Sun everything he had seen and heard, no matter how big or small. The delegation had already formulated a strategy of reporting the matter to their respective superiors and uniting the civil service group to threaten Emperor Yuan Jing with great momentum.
Imperial City, Royal Palace.
Where is Nuer? He went out early in the morning, saying that he had an appointment with someone, so he went hiking in the mountains.
Traveling to the mountains? Nuer seems to be going out frequently these days and has frequent appointments with people? Concentrate on eating food.
Dad, my sister has been in love with Earl from the Su family recently.
It's the Spring Festival and the New Year's Eve party. Don't you know about it? Qi Lu. Are you a fool?
Simu has reached the age to get married, and the man she is marrying is a member of the Hanlin Academy, a noble and elegant person. When the time is right, her father will let Su Earl propose marriage, and then Simu can marry him, and a happy marriage will be achieved.
This is what I did when I married my wife.
Originally, my wife's family disagreed because they thought I had no official status, so they took their retainers and family guards and spent a whole day at her family's house trying to convince them with reason, and only then did they marry my wife back.
Su Qi'an's cousin?
The young wife doesn't know how happy she is now. She is much happier than when she was at her parents' home.
Ancome. It's not as exaggerated as Earl said.
At most, they have a mutual affection for each other.
Nod. In a hurry.
Sir, Minister's son from the Ministry of Justice is here to visit.
At this time. Some surprise. Invite him to my study.
What surprised Prime Minister W even more was that after Minister's son, the Chief Justice of the Dali Temple also came to visit him. The Chief Justice of the Dali Temple was the leader of the Qi Party today.
Cop.
In addition, there are many officials holding important positions, ring from the 4th rank to the 7th rank, but they are all powerful figures.
What happened today? Did you take the wrong invitation and mistakenly think that this was a wedding at the Prime Minister's residence?
Forget about happy events, but you do need to consider whether to hold a funeral.
Something big has happened in Suzhou. Prime Minister, let's think about how to deal with the next thing. Something happened. Suzhou City. God. Boom. G, King of Jinbei. Boom. Boom. Khan. A. King of Jinbei, 2. Boom. Boom. Suzhou City is gone? Suzhou City was massacred by the King of Jinbei? King Jinbei is dead? Why am I the last one to know such important news? Call. Tell me in detail, Lord Sun, starting with you. Chen Kaptu. Anka.
Let the parties involved speak for themselves. My Lord Prime Minister, all my lords, our journey north was not safe.
When we were in Jizhou, we were ambushed by 3 4th-rank masters of the barbarian tribe. You and I thought of each other.
So he asked the servants of the palace to call in the Dali Temple secretary who was waiting outside the palace. At that time, there was only one 4th-rank official, Yi Luo, in the delegation.
How did you escape the ambush? In fact, the mission was almost destroyed on the official ship.
At that time, Sui Luo suddenly called us together to discuss and said that we should take the land route instead. He claimed that if we did not take the land route, we would be ambushed when we passed the gravel beach tomorrow.
After a dispute, we chose to listen to Su Yinluo's opinion and take the land route.
The next day, Yi Luo went there alone by boat to investigate, and was ambushed. The ambusher was Ti Shanjun of the Zhao tribe, a northern demon clan.
Kopata. Nod. This man is thoughtful and as sharp as a cunning rabbit. When he was chosen as the chief official, most of the officials in the court actually recognized his ability. Unfortunately, we still couldn't avoid the ambush and were finally found by them.
At that time, 3 4th-rank officials surrounded the delegation, and Yi Luo could not hold on alone. At the critical moment, it was Sui Luo who stepped forward and blocked 2 4th-grade warriors by himself, buying us a chance to escape.
It was after that time that we parted ways with Sui Luo, and we didn't meet again until Suzhou City was destroyed. What was the reason for the barbarians to ambush the delegation? Where did Su Qi'an go?
It seemed to be for the princess. As for Sui Luo, he left the delegation and went north alone, acting separately from us.
Seem? This is Su Yinluo's inference, not my own. Nod. Then we arrived at Suzhou City. Due to Yangxia's obstruction, we got nothing for many days.
From Captain Chen's narration, Prime Minister W learned about the shocking battle that took place in Suzhou City that day.
Where was Sui Luo during this process?
Sui Luo sneaked into the northern border alone, and cooperated with the Tianzong saintly Miaojin to find the only survivor, Zhangbu's Hengxi. When the great battle broke out in the city, he must have just parted with Governor Zhang.
What speculation does Sui Luo make about the identity of the mysterious master? The Prime Minister attaches great importance to Su Qi'an's inference.
When I mentioned the matter of the princess just now, he no longer questioned it as soon as I said it was Su Yinluo's inference. All the high officials in the temple are monsters and demons. When talking about the mysterious master, Su Yinluo sneered and said. What Su Qian meant was that he suspected that the mysterious master was someone in the court, or was related to someone in the court. I have been in the officialdom for many years and I believe I have a clear understanding of the court situation and the people in it. But after thinking about it, who could drive such a top expert? I couldn't find the right person. Su Qian dared to say this, which meant that he was quite sure, but he was only sure that the mysterious master was involved with someone in the court, but he could not confirm who it was. Simu and he have a mutual affection for each other, so perhaps he can test Su Qian through Su Earl. Could it be Wei Yuan? Shake head. This is obviously impossible. Co-pat. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Impossible means that Wei Yuan has never left the capital and was attending a small court meeting in the imperial study a few days ago. As the officials in the court and your majesty are familiar with Wei Yuan, it is impossible for someone else to replace him in disguise. Some people can imitate Wei Yuan's face, some people can imitate Wei Yuan's appearance, but they cannot imitate Wei Yuan's taste. Why didn't the cabinet receive the missions documents? Looking for someone who uses iron bars to block the land. The delegation believed that this matter should not be sent in a letter urgently. This will give His Majesty time to think about how to exonerate Prince Xinbei. The delegation has met with His Majesty, but I still haven't received any news. This means that His Majesty has issued a gag order, which is really not a very smart strategy. Do you think that His Majesty will be helpless in this way? In this case, there is no need to worry about the identity of the mysterious master for now. What we should consider is what purpose we want to achieve through this matter. And how to deal with this matter. The king of Xinbei massacred 380,000 people in Suzhou City. If this matter is not handled properly, forcing your majesty to convict the king of Xinbei is not only worthy of the sage books we have read. Kill two birds with one stone. You can also become famous through this. This official is not doing this for anything else but for the sake of pride in his heart. We will surely be recorded in the history books and be infamous for eternity. These officials must have come to me after Zhang Xinghuai had done some hard work. Go and find out and verify the news quickly. When the duty time is up, let's join forces with the other gentlemen and go to the palace to meet the emperor. Led by Prime Minister W, all the ministers gathered and went straight to the north gate of the imperial study, but were stopped by the Yulin guards. It seemed that they had anticipated this and set up checkpoints at the palace gates, prohibiting anyone from entering or leaving. Get out of the way. We want to see you. The king of Xinbei was so cruel and insane that he deserved to be put to death, but his affairs after his death have not yet been decided. We want to seek justice for the 380,000 people in Suzhou City. As a prince, he massacred civilians, which was not a pity for him to die. The king of Huai should be demoted to a commoner and his body should be left exposed in the wilderness to give an explanation to the world. Presumptuous. Pooh. If you dare to trespass into the palace, you will be killed without mercy. I am standing here today, if you have the guts, you can chop me with a knife. The guards really didn't dare to draw their knives and kill people, even though trespassing into the palace was a capital crime. But rules are rules, and reality is reality. There have been cases in the past where ministers were enraged and broke into the palace. The correct approach was to stop them at all costs. It is better to be beaten than to draw a knife against these old Confucian scholars, otherwise the end will be miserable. Who are these people in front of me? The prime minister of the current dynasty, the 6 ministers, the vice ministers, the nobles of the Hanlin Academy, the 6 departments of the imperial censorate. The term high-ranking officials describes these people. Fortunately, the soldiers were strong and healthy, so they had no problem holding off these old guys. They refused to retreat even when they were spat on, kicked, and slapped. Noisy. Noisy. However, the troublesome thing was that the more the imperial guards refused to give in, the more violent the civil servants became. At first, there were only a dozen bigwigs in the court making trouble, and gradually other minor officials in the imperial government also joined in the fun. Ko Pam. Although this action will offend His Majesty, it is a great opportunity for you to truly make a name for yourself. Besides, the adults gathered at the palace gate had the same thoughts. Feel free to speak your mind. If you can get praise from people at home and abroad. If you can make my father Che his opinion of you, you won't have to worry about not being able to rise to the top in the future. After deliberate dissemination by many parties, everyone in the imperial government knew about the massacre by the king of Jinbei. After hearing this, W. Simu gave Su'ul some advice and suggested that he also get involved. Whether your father cheats his mind about me or not is none of my business. Just for the belief in my heart, for Big Brother. I am not here to become famous. Brother, why are you here? I want to ask, why are you here? Su Tsigyo, you are awesome. Snap. My eldest brother is still alone and worried about not being able to find a wife. You are so good that you have hooked up with the young lady from the W family. What nonsense are you talking about, brother? Miss W and I became friends through poetry, discussing the past and present, and we were like gentlemen. Is this how the friendship between gentlemen is used? It should be the friendship between Guan Yu and Bao Bao. Let's talk about her when we get home. What are you doing here? I just heard that the delegation returned to Beijing and brought back the remains of the king of Jinbei. And the fact that he was promoted to the second rank for his own selfish desires and massacred the city. Brother, tell me, is this true? Judging from what the person in the palace said, it seems that he doesn't want to convict King Jinbei. The civil servants are good at writing, but their talking skills are not so good. I didn't believe it at first, but the scene before me, the insults from the civil servants, and my eldest brother's words all told me that it was all bloody facts. 380,000 lives. Massacred his own people. Throughout history, there are very few people who are so cruel and brutal. If I cannot express my true feelings today, I hope that I will have wasted my 19 years of reading sage books. Big brother, please wait for me. I'll be back soon. You guys get out of the way. It turned out to be Su Tsigyo, a scholar from the Hanlin Academy. When the Buddhist sect was fighting, Su Tsigyo's words were sharp, which made the Buddhist master Jingchen furious. His tongue is extremely sharp. Let's see if this guy is really as sharp-tongued as the rumors say. Ahem. I heard that the king of Huai, for his own selfish reasons, massacred the whole city and exterminated the whole race. Mother, it is true that the mother is not happy. Time passed minute by minute, the sun gradually moved westward, and at the palace gate, only Su'ul's voice was left. This scolding lasted for 2 full hours. Su Xinyan cursed in classical Chinese and recited the manifesto on the spot. He quoted classic verses and cursed them by heart. Cursing around the corner. Use vernacular to curse, and use sarcastic words to curse. The richness of the vocabulary is staggering. However, it also avoided the sensitive point of the royal family and left no room for gossip. More and more civil officials gathered, from old officials to new nobles. The look in his eyes when he looked at Su'ul was full of admiration. Eye-opening. If there was a test in the imperial court on cursing. May the new year be crowned as the top scholar. .ca. At this moment, the thought of taking this boy under my command, there will be no rivals in the court, suddenly came to my mind. 2 hours later. Mr. Su, moisten your throat. Shut up, stop swearing, stop swearing. You are simply presumptuous. Dafeng has been established for 600 years, and there has never been someone like you, blocking the palace gate and cursing for 2 hours? Eunuch, please don't talk to me. I hate nonsense the most. Puff. Would your majesty like to see us? Ko Pam. His Majesty said, I saw the Prime Minister. The rest of you should quickly retreat and not gather outside the palace gate. This young man is really good at talking.
Even His Majesty was persuaded. Prime Minister, please. Show tea to the Prime Minister. Please wait a moment, Prime Minister. Lord Chief Assistant. It was not until late in the evening that Eunuch Lu came to see Prime Minister W again. Your Majesty is inconsolable because of grief, so I will not see you. His Majesty, he needs time to calm down. As you know, Prince Huai is his younger brother, and Your Majesty has had a deep relationship with Prince Huai since childhood. It's so cold now. Well. Your Majesty, the Prime Minister has gone back. Who are those people gathered at the palace gate? Everything that should come has come. I knew that these dogs were just playing tricks when they were biting each other. Hateful, abominable, damnable. Is Swadu Yushir Yuan Xiong here? Didn't seem to see it. Write down those who did not come today. The same thing happened in the following days. Yes. M. Mr. Zhang, are you staying at the post station? Considering Zhang Xinghuai's official position, he must have lived in the post station in the inner city, where the security conditions were very good, and he had a group of personal guards such as Shinta Bailey. However, their current enemy is Emperor Yuan Jing, so they have to be on guard against some things. A martial artist with the 5th grade Huajin is really not worth mentioning in the capital. Don't worry, brother. The massacre by the King of Jinbei has put Your Majesty at the center of public attention, and the same is true for Lord Zhang. Even His Majesty would not do something unwise at this time. You must know that the general trend is rolling and you cannot resist it. Hedon. Sui Luo, your cousin has a sharp eye. This attitude of not being surprised by fame or disgrace will surely lead to a bright future. No, he is just used to being arrogant and pretentious. In fact, his inner endurance is just average, and he often suffers social death. He is not the kind of great power that would not change color when a mountain collapses in front of him. G.A. It reminds me of the elegance of Duke Wei when he was young. No, Lord Zhang, does Duke Wei agree with what you said? Don't worry about what you just said. A group of night watchmen moved into the post station, you know. Duke Wei is already on guard. As long as he is taking care of Lord Zhang's safety, I won't worry. Mr. Zhang, take care. From Chuzhou to the capital, in just one sentence, Zhang Xinghuai's back had become somewhat hunched. It was as if something was pressing on his shoulders, and he couldn't straighten his back. Mr. Zhang is a poor man. He was a jincher in the 19th year of Yuan Jing. His father died early and his widowed mother raised him with great difficulty. After much difficulty, he was sent to the Imperial College and passed the Imperial examination. However, he was exhausted from years of hard work. He died before his son returned home in glory. Later, because he was too rigid and inflexible, he offended the former prime minister and was sent to Chuzhou. He had been doing business in Chuzhou for 18 years and had spent most of his life there. As a result, it turned into dust overnight. 18 years of wind and rain, half a lifetime of great achievements. I tell these stories to the withered bones. Don't talk about this. Say goodbye to the old. How far have you and Miss W progressed? Have you taught me everything you know? How vulgar is this word? I admit that I have a crush on Miss W. She is well educated, knowledgeable, and elegant in conversation. She can talk to me about the past and the present. I have never seen such a talented woman except Princess Huiqing. It's not strange to be slightly attracted to her. My dear brother, we have the same taste. I also like talented women like Huiqing. Oh, besides that, I also like little idiots like Lin and little foodies like Kai Wei, female heroes like Li Miaojin, and poor little ones like Zhongli. In fact, I have always. W. Jinwen is Wei Yuan's political enemy, and he may not marry Miss Simu to me. And I haven't decided to marry her yet. Scorum. Jill, we have discussed this issue more than once. In telling you seriously again, there must be a separation between you and me. You walk your sunny path,
and I walk my single plank bridge.
I know your concerns. You are afraid that W. Jinwen will force you to go against me and turn against me. Is this a traitor? Regarding this, I want to tell you a way.
Brother, please tell me.
Support your wife and respect yourself.
You married someone else's daughter, which is equivalent to holding a hostage.
Unless W. Jinwen doesn't care about this legitimate daughter.
Otherwise, no matter how bad your relationship is, he won't be truly heartless.
Grasp this degree, and you will be invincible.
Besides, you don't need to rely entirely on the W family, you just want to give the Su family more options.
Makes sense.
I haven't seen Munanji for a long time.
I actually miss her a little bit.
The charm of Dafeng's most beautiful woman seems a little stray.
She is not as attractive as Luo Yuhong, but she is secretly influencing me. I really want to know where she came from.
It's better not to meet her before the matter of King Jinbei is settled.
Before that, you need to be careful. Brother. Give everything to everyone. What does it mean?
Whether a man loves a woman depends on whether he is willing to give her everything he knows.
Is there any other way to say this? Does a woman love a man? How can you tell?
It all depends on whether the woman is willing to repay the kindness.
What the hell is that, bro? SUSH-CGA Cauldron. B. After not seeing you for a month and a half, has the little bean grown so strong?
It seems that the training method of the Ligu department is indeed quite interesting.